Welcome back, everybody, to Gold Mining Simulator, and today it's officially claim moving day. So, if you missed last episode, we grinded our butts off, man, and we got enough money to get ourselves a new claim, which we went ahead and bought at the end of the episode. And today, very big day, because we are moving there. It's going to be a ton of work. I have two main goals that I want to accomplish. So, number one, obviously move everything over to the claim, and number two, I want to start drilling the claim to kind of figure out where the gold is there, so that way we're not just puttering around and, you know, mining in some places where I don't know, have no idea where anything is. But before we can even do that, I have to go over and I gotta go like check the claim out. Yeah, I have to go over, I have to get the fast travel point and unlock some things and just take a gander, see what's going on there. So that's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and start our drive over. Now, it's kind of a far drive, and I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm going to have to be highly reliant on the map. And I guess while we're going over, we may as well unlock some of these fast travel points that we don't have, like right here at the factory. Give me that fast travel point. There we go. Oh, when did I get a little cursor in the middle of the screen? Interesting. So it looks like we make a right out of here, left, and then just go that way. Okay, is there no way to get to that? No, I guess there's not. Okay, let's keep going. You know, the devs made an update to the engine, and I gotta say, I don't know if I really like... For some reason, the sharpness of all the textures just seems way harsher now. It's harder to see things in the distance. I don't know. It's just, I don't know if I'm a fan. I feel like they need to fix the graphics a little bit and put it back to where it used to be. Where am I going? Oh, check this out. This is some cool looking area here. Man, this stuff looks awesome. Why couldn't I've seen this stuff like way earlier? I would have loved to have explored some of these things, but I guess that's why you just progress. You unlock cooler things as you keep going. Oh man, there's like tents and campers just scattered everywhere over here. This must be like a campground or something. Wow, this claim is a big maze, guys. I'm officially on the claim now, but it's like roads everywhere. I think this is an old abandoned town. What happened to my hood? Oh, and there it goes. Okay, we officially lost the hood. Oh, we're here. We're here. Here's our fast travel point. Let's unlock this real quick. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, where is... All right, so we've got a warehouse over here for storage. Check. Okay, this is going to be our sell point right here. So if we want to get rid of anything or if we want to just dump stuff, I guess. Okay. Here's the buy point. So when you buy things off your tablet, it gets sent right here. Got a little hog pan site somewhere over here. Where is it? I'm guessing this is the hog pan site. I have no idea. Kind of looks like it. But this is the biggest thing here. We have water access. And here is our official dig site. Okay, wow. Not as big of a site as I actually thought it was going to be. Small area, but I guess we won't know for sure what's there until we actually get a drill and we start making some holes here, some test holes, and figure out exactly what's going on. Looks like this is going to be the spot for our wash plant, though, down here. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's like down in this little gully right here. I mean, I guess that's fine, actually. Trommel's going to go here. Our sluice is there, duplex jigs, other sluice. Up here is going to be our shaker, our conveyor, and everything. Okay, beautiful. And here's our little trailer right here. Okay, so I feel like I kind of got the lay of the land. It's time to start moving everything over here. Oh man, this is going to be a big job. Now the downside here, a lot of this stuff that I have stored in our warehouse, it's going to have to stay here. Yep, it's going to have to stay. Oh, and look at this. I didn't realize I had so many buckets saved up. Okay, yeah, this stuff will have to just hang out here, and if we ever need it, we'll have to just zip back, grab it, and go bring it back. Here's what I'm hoping. I think I may be able to use the tablet and not have to actually disconnect any of this stuff here, and I can just kind of zip it over there using the travel thing. Let me try that first. See if that is real. Well, hello, tablet. What can we do today? Transport. Oh, yeah, here's everything. Okay, small trailer. Is our fuel in here too? No, fuel is not in here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Before I do anything, emergency save. I don't absolutely have to save here. All right, save completed. Now we can go ahead and start moving everything. Oh boy. Fuel tank, shaker, everything must go. Okay, moment of truth. It's going to cost us $24,800 to move everything over there. That's actually not bad. Let's go ahead and move it. Okay, I really hope everything went well. Now let's see. If we look out here, we got hoses galore that we got to pack up and bring on over with us. But we've got our tiny little trailer here, which I'm sure is just going to carry everything with ease, right? Oh man, this is going to be a big job. Winding all these cables up. All right, I guess I'm going to be here for a little bit doing this. Guys, I don't think this little trailer is going to do it. I got to get the big trailer. There's a bigger trailer for sale. We need it. Oh, man, I completely forgot. I got to go over here and get my truck, too. All right, we're going to get our first look and see if our equipment made it in one piece or if it's just a pile and mess. Oh, boy. Oh, you know what? Everything looks here. Just going to take a quick stock of everything and make sure that we've got it all. Jeez, it's like scattered everywhere, though. All right, so far I've seen 2 duplex jigs. We got our conveyor hopper. We've got our regular conveyor. What is this thing? I don't even know what that is. We've got a sluice box here. Got our front end loader, our pump, excavator, dump truck. Very good. Another sluice over here. All right, I can't tell if I'm missing anything. I've only seen 2 sluices so far, and that's a problem because we need 3. And I don't see our trommel anywhere. Oh, there it is, and here's our other sluice box. Okay, I think we have everything, so we might be okay. All right, back to our other claim. Oh, there's our other trailer. It is a bit bigger. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, time to pack more. Okay. Man, we have so many cables and hoses just everywhere. So here's our big trailer. We've only got 3 cables in here, and yeah, I don't know. I'm not so sure about this, guys. This is the last piece that we have to worry about up here. And now we can go down and get all the other stuff. The other stuff down there is actually much smaller. So it should be easier to get. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. But nothing wants to go in the bed of our truck for some reason. And I don't know why. It all just floats on top. Is there something in there? No, there's nothing in there. That's as full as I think I want to get this thing. I don't know what's up with my truck still. It's kind of bugging me. Let's see if everything stays where it's supposed to be. Okay, yeah, it all seems to be on there. So luckily we can just fast travel. Man, if I couldn't fast travel, woo, this would be tough. Oh no. All the stuff in my truck itself definitely didn't make it. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that's a major problem. So I can't load anything into my truck. I can only load stuff into the trailer. Beautiful. I think I'm just going to dump all this stuff down here. This way, at least I know where everything is. I can't grab anything. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Get off my trailer. Okay, we got a bunch more trips to go. But shouldn't take too long. At least all my stuff didn't disappear. Oh, not in the hole. Okay. All right, let me test something out real quick. Just want to see if maybe this is fixed now. Nope. Okay, whatever is going on with that truck, it's broken. I don't know if all this stuff is going to make it over, but I'm going to be optimistic and give it a shot. We'll see. Oh, would you look at that? Everything but our wavetable made it. All right, hey, that's actually not bad. Mustn't forget the grates. They fell over here. I guess when I transported the sluice, they just like plopped down on the ground. Very easy to miss these guys if you're not looking for them. Woo, okay, we made it back with our last trip. Ooh, that little log there. So this is everything. Everything we needed to move over has now been moved over, and now the fun can begin. We got a lot of equipment to start moving. I think initially my plan is just going to be to organize all the heavy machinery and move it over onto the digging area. So that way it's just kind of out of the way. Can I open what? Why does it do this? There we go. You have to hit these pieces to actually get them off initially. It just locks them on there. So yeah, everything will get moved over into the actual dig site. And then the only thing we're really going to need is the excavator and some cables, which we have right here. And we're going to use that to move everything into place, lickety-split, nice and easy, right? Everything's always easy, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, and I'm going to have to move all this stuff over too. Okay, as soon as we're done with that, then we can go ahead and start drilling this claim and see what kind of gold we actually got here. What's going on in this place? I'm gonna pre-attach all my chains onto our excavator. I said, get on there. That way I don't lose them and I know exactly where they are. Did I say chains? I mean cable. So we got everything moved over there. We got our dump, we got our front end loader, our truck over here, and I'm doing a little bit of game planning now, and I'm looking here. This is going to be the conveyor hopper, this is going to be the conveyor itself, and then this is going to be our shaker right here. I think the plan of action that I want to go with is I want to get the shaker in first, and then build out this way with the conveyor and the hopper, and then we'll go ahead and move all this stuff in over here. Oh, I still got to move all that stuff. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. I think that's the best plan of action. Okay, there's our shaker. You just try and get everything into position here. All right, I think that should be good. All right, this should be the last hookup here. And yes, it's looking pretty good. Okay, let's get it over into position now. That actually went way smoother than I thought it would go. Now, if I did this right, it should be in the exact position it needs to be once it gets over there. Oh, yeah. We nailed it. Whoa. Hang on. You raise me up. Oh, I can't even go up anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. All right. I'm going to stop it right there. Swap over and swing it into... Oh, no. Whoa, whoa. I lost a cable somewhere. Okay. Slow it down, Hugs. Slow it down. Oh, man. Woo. Okay. Where'd our cable go? Here it is. Whew. That was a little scary. What do we got to get next? We need to get the hopper. Oh, the hopper's right there. That's easy. And it's pretty much in the exact position I want it. All right, I think that should be good right there. Go ahead and connect everything up. All right, last cable right here. If I did everything right, it should be in the correct position. Let's raise it up. And let's see. Oh, whoa, whoa. What? What are my cables snapping for? Okay, we got to lower it. Where's the other cable? Crap. Oh, man. Things are just breaking all over the place on this. Okay, we've got it reconnected. It was kind of an issue trying to find all our cables. All right, let me go nice and slow here now. Okay, we got it in the air. That's further than we got it last time. Let's see if we can get it over there without anything crazy happening. Please just don't snap. That's all I ask. Whoa. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race, Hugs. I think from this position, I may be able to kind of finagle it in there. Let's see. Oh, it's spinning on me. Oh, why did it spin, man? All right, I got to reposition here. Are you kidding me? Now it's spinning the other way? Come on, man. Just stay in one spot. Make up your mind. In. Yes. Woo. Oh, man. And there we go. I hate that noise, man. Kills me. Okay. Well, we got it in. And I think that's the hardest piece of equipment that we have to work with. So hopefully it should be smooth sailing from here on out. Okay. Next up, we've got our hopper here. And I think this one should be a piece of cake compared to the actual conveyor itself. That looks good right there. Let's go connect. So I've only got 3 of my 4 chains on, but I think that'll be okay. Yeah, perfectly fine. Just like I thought. Okay, let's drive it over and get it into position. Oh, you know what? It actually looks like if I park right here and I just swing my boom, I should be able to get it right into position. Whoa, can't go that way. What? Can't go that way either. All right, lost another cable, but I think we're all right. I am going to have to keep moving, though. Spot isn't going to work. I don't see a cable anywhere on the ground here, so I can only assume it's up there. All right, let's get this thing over. Woo, she's swinging. I hope I don't lose another cable. All right. I think this is good right here. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Let's back it up. We'll back it in if we have to. Right there. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see if we can find our cable, our missing cable. Is it in here? Yeah, we got it. It was hidden in there. Okay, what's next? We got our hopper, we got our conveyor, we got our shaker. It's time to start building this out. So we need our STR sluice box. That's the one that goes from the shaker to the trommel. Wait, this may be the trommel itself. Okay, I'm a little confused here, but I'm going to grab this one because it's right here. Once we pick it up, it should highlight where we got to go anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. All right, so this side is the in. I think it has to go over there. So I'm going to try and get these two chains on this side, or these two cables on this side over here. And then, oh, that's not going to be long enough. No way. And then these other two, I'm going to have to position over there, but we're going to have to reposition the arm. Let's try that. I just slightly moved it over this way. Okay, you here. Yeah, there we go. And last connection. There we go. Okay, now we might even be able to just swing it over. No, actually, we're gonna have to drive a tiny bit. Oh, I was right. Shaker to trommel. Okay, let's see if we can't get things going here. Swing it in. No. Hey, there we go. Okay, one more piece of the puzzle in place. We got to get our trommel now. Where is our trommel? It's gonna be way over there, isn't it? No. Tell me that didn't snap off on the roof. Oh, thank you. Okay, here's our trommel. Nice and easy. I want the in facing this side, which I don't think it is right now, is it? What does this side say? Gold. Okay, so it's not facing the right way, but I'm gonna have to hook it up anyway, just to get it over there. Last one. On there. Okay, let's lift this beast up and get it over. Oh, hang on. We may be actually positioned perfectly here, guys. Let's see if I can't drag it the rest of the way. I'm just gonna get my... Yeah, okay. Imagine if when the cables broke, they actually broke. Jeez, I would have went through so many cables by now. All right, cables have successfully been recovered. What do we got to get next? We need to start on our sluice boxes. So where do they even go? Okay, actually right in front of me. All right, here's number one, and it's actually positioned perfectly for us, which is such a welcome relief. One more cable to go, and in. Beautiful. We should be able to pick this up and just bring it right in, nice and gentle. And it's light, so hopefully we don't have anything snapping. I'm going to try and get this one into that far right spot. All right, let's drive it in a little bit. Here we go. Okay. Oh, look, and our cables are free? No snaps? Whoa. Okay. Hey, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go get the other one. All right, here's number two. We're going to do the same exact thing for this one. And beautiful. I'm shocked at how well things are going right now. Duplex jigs are next. Oh, and cable. You know what? I actually got to move all this stuff out of the way, too, before I can even do that. All right, last thing, our pipe splitter. At least I'm pretty sure this is our last thing. Let me see. Yes, I guess I'll move these buckets, too. Let's throw these guys right over here by our mats. Oh, you know what? We have 4 more buckets at the other claim. Okay, I got to remember to go and get those, but we should be all cleared out now. What's going on here? You know what? I think that's for the hog pans, but why are they facing that way? Very, very interesting. Maybe because it's such a confined space that it just did everything like that. I don't know. All right. Either way, we got to get our duplex jigs now. I know I saw one peeking somewhere over here. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one over there. And I think, wait, that's not the other one over there? Oh, it might be. I will say, guys, by the way, whatever the devs did to fix the whole ground glitch issue, it's working like a charm. I haven't had anything stuck in the ground, as you've seen, which, thank goodness. That's like the worst when that happens. The reason that was going on was because they updated engines. I don't know what engine they updated to, but when they did it, it just caused all sorts of problems, and things were getting stuck in the ground, and cables were snapping for no reason. So whatever it was, big issues, and I just happened to come in at the perfect time, right as all those issues were happening. You know, beautiful luck. It's all sorted out now, so things seem to be working just fine, which is a huge relief. Huge relief. Now, one thing, you know what? I didn't even look here. Let me see. Is there an in and an out? Yes, there is. This little side with this nub has to be out. Okay, oh man, we kind of had the duplex jig where we wanted it. I'm hoping if I do some Jedi mind tricks here, might be able to get it to spin around. It's not wanting to though. All right, we're gonna have to re-rig this thing if we're gonna get it to sit properly. Just trying to get it to stand up straight. Stop falling on me. Okay, I've rigged it in such a way that it should completely spin. I don't know if you can see where these cables are, but this side right here This backside should swing to be right here. And this front side. That's what I said, right? Yeah, front side should swing to be over here. Let's see if it actually works in practice. In theory, it works, but, you know, you never know. Yes. Okay. Now, it should be a simple matter of doing just that. Oh, beautiful. I love it when a plan actually works. So now that we know what we know, if we look at... Wait, what's this thing over here? Did I miss something? We have another sluice box sitting right there. I don't know what that's for. Okay, I'll worry about that in a second. Let's get this guy. We need to look for the nub. The nub is on this side. Okay, very good. So now we know where we got to rig it. It's actually in a really good position, so I don't need to do any fancy rigging here. I just have to rig it up exactly how it is, and it should cooperate when we get down there. All right, we're all attached. Let's lift her up. See what happens here. It should spin to the right. Yep, perfect. Okay, we want to kind of slide it in from here now. And now let's use our arm the rest of the way. Down. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Now, that other sluice box that we saw, where does that thing go? You know what? Let's go pick it up. Let's just pick it up and see where it wants us to put it. Maybe we don't even need that piece. I have no idea what this one is for, if I'm being honest here. I mean, I think it's for the rocks coming off the shaker, but I don't see anywhere for us to actually put it. We'll know for sure as soon as we get it in the air, though. It's either going to give us a glowy spot or it's not. Yep, there's a glowy spot right there. Okay. So after we get this into position, the only thing that we need to move with our excavator is going to be our generator. And then that's it. Once we move the generator, there we go. Once we move the generator over, we are officially done moving heavy equipment. All right, where do we want to put our generator now? Okay, I've got everything positioned where I want it for our generator to get hooked up. Luckily, we have a ladder over here. You guys didn't know that? There is a beautiful ladder positioned like perfectly so we can hook this up with ease. I'm still trying to think about where I want to put the generator, though. Okay, our generator is going crazy there. I'm going to let it settle down for a minute. I'm thinking that what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put it right next to this little shack right here. Like literally right next to it, and kind of make a bit of a wall. Like that's right, whoa, slow it down. That's actually right where I want it, right here. And see if we can't, no. I want it a little bit straighter than that. I'm thinking right there, maybe? You know, it's not the levelest ground though. I kind of want it to be somewhere a little more level. Well, I can get in and out of it. And I can reach all the buttons, so I guess that's good. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave it like that. Let me just unhook everything. Hopefully it doesn't fall over. All right, so we've found the spot for a generator. A little bit precarious, but I don't think it's going anywhere. So we are good there. And let me see. Is that it? Guys, I think that's it. Okay, we still have to move this guy, our water pump over, our big water pump, somewhere close to our creek. I don't even remember where that is. I think it's up there. But we can go ahead and move this guy out onto our digging area and just get a little bit of space. No! Really? Oh, come on, man. What the? All right. And I thought we were close to done. Nope. I'm going to see if I could just drag this guy back up the hill a little bit. Okay. Got it back in position. I think we're okay there. Okay. They're detached. I think what I may do, and I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I'm pretty sure if I just take a cable and I attach it to this thing, it's not going to be, like, able to knock over. We can even test that out. So let's lower. And let's see. Yeah, when it's got something attached to it, it literally can't be moved at all. So there we go. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move this guy. You know what? We'll put our chains over in our warehouse real quick. And then we'll go ahead and move it over there. But other than that, yeah, we're set, guys. We're in really good shape. Okay, that's everything away. Let's go move this guy out of the way now, and then we'll hop in our pickup truck to move our water pump. Oh, pickup. Hello, my pickup. We got to figure out what's going on with this thing here. How do I get a new hood for this bad boy? Okay, let's get this thing moved over into position. The creek is right over there. I spotted it on our way over. So pretty short drive, and we should have everything in place. I see a little culvert over there. Let me just take a peek at this, because this might be a really good spot right here. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Let's park our pump like right here. I think that'll be a good spot for it. Okay, right there, I think is perfect. Let's go ahead and get it detached. Yeah, no, this is actually a good spot because I have easy access to the controls as well. So when I'm over here, I'm checking things out. I can just, bam, run right over, shut it down, and we're good to go. Now that everything is sorted out, comes the... oh, actually, not everything's not sorted out. Hang on. I spoke way too soon there. I still got to get these guys on here. And then once these are all connected up, I got to go through and start wiring everything up again. Yeah, and look, these hog pans, they do go sideways. Isn't that like a little odd? I guess it's to save room, but still, it just looks a little weird to me. Last piece for these, and they'll officially be set back up. All we got to do now is get our mats in there. Okay, last mat. All right, hog pans officially set up. What's next? How do we access our sluices here? There's only one ladder. Does that mean I can kind of... I'm going to have to do a little hippity-hoppity. All right, I'm going to get the miner's moss in those, and then we'll get the grates set up, and then we can move on to wiring, I think. All right, that one's all mossed up. On to the number 2. 1, 2, beautiful. Only 4 more left to go, and then we can start moving some grates. Oh, that sounds great. Okay, I know that was a terrible joke. I'm sorry, all right? Here we go. 2 more left to go, and, you know, magically, luckily, we can carry 2 at a time. Can I get them from down here, I wonder? Yo, oh. Okay, this one, I'm going to go up. I don't want to drop it in there somewhere on accident. Okay, buckets. Buckets. We must get buckets on our duplex jig next. I'm never going to forget buckets on this thing ever again. And last one here, in. Okay. And we still have a bunch of buckets left, which we'll put over here. And I gotta leave a mental reminder for myself to go pick up the extra buckets we have sitting in the other warehouse. That is super important. I can't forget about that. Now, how do we want to go ahead and do this? So here's our extra huge hose. Wait, we should have 2 extra huge hoses. Okay, I'll have to figure that out in a second. So in. Did that? Yes, it did. Okay. And then the other side we'll put right here in a river. Beautiful. All right, got water now. You know what? I actually do remember seeing that other hose around here, I think. Somehow it managed to make its way. Yeah, here it is. I don't know how it got there, but it did. Now the other water, I think I'm going to bring it right here. I'm going to put the 3-way splitter right here. Actually, you know what? Let's analyze this with a critical eye for a second. Where do we need water? Okay, we need a big water on this. 2 little waters on this for sure. Oh, I've only got 2 hoses. Maybe that's it. Okay, a big water and then some little waters. That's good for us. Where's the big old water splitter? Here you are. Let's get you hooked up right here. And on. I kind of wish it had a stand or something, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, let's get 1 hose here. And this will be our one that goes to our shaker over this way. Should go right there. Yes, it does. Beautiful. And then the other one should go right to our water splitter down here. Then I think I'm actually going to put this guy right here. Yeah, that seems good to me. I may have to figure out another way to get our water to our gold stuff, because I don't know if I necessarily want to have it over there again, right next to everything. Okay, so we've got water there. We've got water there. Time to start connecting all our little water supplies. We'll do the 2 hog pans first, since they are literally right here. And then the other 2 went to our magnetite separator and our wave table, which I'm actually going to leave for now. Not going to mess with those. I want to get everything set up, and then I'm going to pick an area for these that I kind of want to have it done. You know, maybe it'll be up here. This nice flat section. Okay, let's work on power now. So this first cable, let's bring it down here, and let's make this our small power splitter supply. This way our water and our power are literally right next to each other. Let's start getting some small cables and hooking these up. Okay, both our duplex jigs now have power. We have to get power to our shaker and power to our trommel. Let me just go check the connections on those because I'm not sure if they're big connections or little connections. Okay, you're a big one. Trommel is one big connection. Shaker's a big connection. Conveyor is a big connection. And hopper is a big connection. So we need... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 more big connections. Hopefully we have it. Oh, yeah, we do. Perfect amount of connections. I even could get away with one more big connector if I needed to. Okay, that's our conveyor and our shaker. Need one more for the hopper and one more for the trommel. All right, last cable. This is going to go to our trommel. And then this should, I think, be everything. There we go. Let's plug it in. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything, guys. The only thing left over is going to be our magnetite separator and our wavetable. But everything over here should now be powered. We've got mats and everything. We've got buckets and everything. We've got water. Let's go ahead and fire everything up and just give it a test run. Okay, power, trommel, good, shaker, good. Conveyor, everything's working well over there. Let's go ahead and get our water going. Fire on number 1. I think we're good, guys. Oh, and we're running dirt? What? I didn't even mean to do that. Everything looks good. Yeah, look, we got a lot of dirt in there. Holy cow. And we got dirt over here? Wow, okay. I didn't realize we had that much dirt in all of our machines. But it looks like everything is running. Yeah, oh yeah, everything's running. Our duplex jigs, it's all collecting gold. Beautiful. We have finished our setup, guys. Oh, amazing. Feels good to have our wash plant fully running in our new location. Next up, let's figure out a spot for our gold. I'm thinking I may just do it right up here, or as much as I don't want to do it down here again. What? Whoa, shut it down. Shut it down. Duplex jig pipe has been destroyed? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, let's turn the generator off too real quick. What has been destroyed here now? Oh man, that part down there, we're gonna have to fix that before we can actually run more dirt, but I think we're gonna push forward and we're gonna continue just setting things up and prospecting, because at the moment we're not even gonna be really running dirt until we're all set up. So yeah, let's finish picking out our spot here. All right, magnetite separator. I think we're gonna do our gold area right up here. Magnetite separator, we'll put you there. Wavetable, we'll put you right next to it. That way we have easy access for both machines. Can pull buckets out of here, dump buckets into there. We've got our power switch on. Our power's on this side over here, but that's okay. Now we're talking. Now we're in business. Okay, let's get some buckets in here. Must be on a flat surface. That's not on a flat surface. Is it because it's on wood, maybe? All right, this might not work for us, actually. Let's try right here. I mean, surely that's not flat, right? It is. It doesn't like it because it's on the wood. Man, that stinks. All right, let's move this guy over too. Okay, there we go. That'll work. They're right next to each other. I don't mind that. Let's get these all electricaled and watered up, and then we're good to go. Magnetite separator, check. Wavetable, check. All right, let's get our power going now. All right, power for our magnetite separator is in, and uh-oh, I'm not seeing another power cord. Did we lose one somewhere? I had to shoot back over to our old claim because I know we got power cables over here. We got loads and loads of replacements here. Oh, and our buckets. You know what? Let me see. If I'm holding this, can I fast travel? Let's check it out. No, you can't. Ah, man. All right, I got to take the truck over. Luckily, we had this trailer here, so I'm loading this thing up, and I'm just looking to see if we may need anything else over here. I think we're pretty much good to go. I may actually just take one of these power extenders in case we need it. I'll do the same for... Can you get... Oh, yeah, that's right. That thing's broken. Get in there. I may do the same with one of the water things. We'll get a tiny and we'll get a fat. And then this way, at least we have these over there in case we do need them. Not that I think we will, but never hurts to have them, you know? All right, let's get back. If any of you guys know how I could fix my truck, please let me know in the comments section down below, because it's such a pain not being able to use the bed of this thing. Okay, let's go ahead and slide backwards down the hill. Very good. Let's get our buckets first. Come on, please. Are you going to cooperate? Let's go. There we go. All right, buckets first. Put these down here. Can I go right in there? Yes, I can. Beautiful. And let's get our extension. Our stinger, as we like to say in the biz. Into our wavetable. And down to our power splitter. And now we are officially fully set up. We have water going to every single piece of equipment. And we can go ahead and move everything now. Swoop! Oh man. Forgot to start my truck and I let go of the handbrake. Flew backwards down the hill. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and now move everything off of our digging area. And it's time to rent the drill again, I think. And start drilling out our property. See what we got here. So I'm going to keep the excavator and the dump truck right there. The only thing I'm actually going to move like away is going to be this front end loader. Because this is the only piece of equipment that I'm not going to be using. Everything else is going to be used. So this we'll put like, I don't know, over here somewhere. Looks good. Let's head to town and go rent our new piece of equipment. Okay, here's the drill. Let's rent it. Man, this has been a lot of work today, guys. We have been busting our butts. Drilling machine. Order. Let's transport it. Oh, wait. No. That's custom paint job. Don't want that. Let's transport this over to Rivertown. Beautiful. And actually, you know what? While we're here, paint shop, I'm wondering if we go over here and we look at our truck, I think there might... Wait, where's our pickup? Oh, there it is. I think there... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, look at this, guys. Let's paint it. Now we should have a nice new paint job for our truck. Let's get back over. Yeah, look at that. Snazzy, right? And the paint job was free. How sweet is that? Still doesn't have a hood, but hey, what are you going to do? Where's our drilling machine now? There it is. All right, let's get drilling, guys. Let's get drilling. Now, the one thing about drilling that's kind of awesome is you make a lot of money while you're doing it too. So we're going to go through, we're pretty much going to drill the entire thing here, but you'll see we're going to be getting gold nuggets galore as we're going through. It's just the way it works. Don't know why it does that, but it does it, and I'm not complaining. Okay, now that I'm looking at the grid, it's actually bigger than I thought. Maybe we won't get through everything today, but we're certainly going to get a head start. I'm going to start over in this little shallower section over here, and that's where we'll make our first drill, and we'll do it together. Why not? I think 137 is probably a good place to start. So let's head on over here, throw on the handbrake, and let's start lowering. Watch this. Drill action. I love this. It does 4 holes at once, which is beautiful. So you get a much better, what do you even say? Oh, there, and of course, literally, first hole we drill, we get a 15-ounce nugget. Beautiful. Okay, hole number 1 is complete. I think I'm going to just keep going diagonally here and drill holes this way. And then if we see any hot spots, we can always go and drill around it. Hole number 2, we found another 10-ounce nugget. Incredible. 4-ounce nugget. Okay. Being that we found a 4-ounce nugget, that's kind of telling me that maybe there's not the best gold in this direction. So I'm going to skip that really close one to the edge over there. And I'm just going to hop over to 57, I think. And then we'll start making our diagonal drill holes back that way. Now there's 16 ounce. I've been getting a nugget per hole, guys. Incredible. Yeah, okay, I've literally been getting 1 nugget per hole. We're at 71 ounces of gold already. We're going to be making some money today, guys, and we didn't even need to do any mining. Ridiculous. This machine is way too overpowered. Why do I even need to mine? I could just do this and make all the money I need. Man, this drilling machine really struggles on hills. You wouldn't think that because it's tracked, but it certainly does. Well, I kind of gave up on my whole diagonal pattern thing. Whoa, 15 ounces on that nug. That's a pretty good one. And I've just been like going around and digging holes wherever I feel like it. I'm kind of trying to evenly disperse them around so that we get a good general sense of the claim. But like I'm not going in any specific pattern. I'm just trying to, get like the middle of areas that I find interesting. Geez, nuggets galore. Over 100 ounces now. 107.919 ounces of gold just from drilling. Guys, if you need money in this game, go ahead, get yourself a drill. I mean, we could buy this machine outright now if we sold all our gold, and it completely would have paid for itself within, I don't know, man, maybe 15 minutes of drilling here. Like, not even that much time at all. Just like a little bit of time. It's amazing. Another one. 15.26 ounces. Jeez, man. All right, we're going to do one more hole right over here on 180. Did we do 181? For some reason, I feel like I remember 181. Whoa. Can we back it up to 180, please? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do one more here, and then we're going to take a look at the map together and see if we found any particular hot spots. I didn't do the entire thing, obviously. It's a lot of squares. I might do a lot more off-camera. 1.99 ounces. Ew, a tiny little nugget there. I might do a lot more off-camera. We'll see. But I feel like I got a pretty good general consensus here of what's, you know, what with our whole distribution. So let's go ahead and look at our map here. And let's see what we found. So, those are... Wait, what? Oh, that's Old Arnold Parcel. Hang on. Number 2. Okay. Here we... Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, over here, a lot of the gold is on top, but we didn't really get any good hot spots. I mean, this one's not bad. 275 ounces. Rich spot part is 43%, but certainly not as rich as over here. Okay, what about this last one? 180, the one we just did. Wow. Okay, that one's got a lot of gold, but the hot spot is way, way down at the bottom. So we would have to dig through a lot of, like, not pay-rich dirt to get there. And let's just look at some of these other spots. 75, 76. Yeah, so not nearly as much gold there. That one's got 161. It's not bad. It's like right underneath this one. And that one... Yeah, okay. All right, so we got some areas. I probably am going to need to go... Wait, you could dig over here? No, dig site border. Okay, over here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go through and dig a lot more holes if I want to get a good picture of where all the gold is in this area. But for now, I'm pretty happy with that. Gives us a good starting point, and I'll definitely do some more off camera. So if, you know, next episode, if I have like 500 ounces of gold, you know why, because I literally dug holes on this entire claim right here. So we are on our new claim, and yeah, some very exciting things have happened. Wait a second. This isn't our new claim. Okay, let's try that again. Like I was saying, we're on our new claim. Completely ignore what you just saw. Yeah, so some things have happened, okay? Let's just put it that way. Number 1, I completely drilled out this entire thing, and I have indeed found some very gold-rich spots, and I've marked them on the map. And if you didn't know, now you can see the gold-rich spots on the ground after you mark them. So it's, you know, it's pretty cool. Check out the map here real quick. Bam, look at that. Extremely gold-rich ground. Basically, no. What? Just stop showing me Parcel 1. Okay, here we go. Extremely gold-rich ground. We've got a couple spots over here that are very good, but I'd say the main concentration seems to be around here somewhere. Yeah, here's like some really big areas. 376, 374. That's our gold-rich ground right there. Down here is not bad. Over here is just meh. It's okay. So, also, we were having an issue with our truck last time. Well, our truck seems to be magically fixed. Yeah, just when we need it most, we can put stuff in it again. It would have been extremely helpful when we were moving everything here, but I don't know. Something happened, but now it's working. That's all that matters. Also, check out the gold, man. So from drilling our land, yeah, I wasn't joking at the end of last episode when I said, don't be surprised if I had 500 ounces from drilling all this land. Yeah, we've got almost 500 ounces, so that's a lot of money sitting right there. We probably have about $500,000 in total, probably more after we refine and sell everything. Yeah, that's a lot. With that money, we could make some improvements here. So there are some other machines. There's a D-rocker we could swap this out for. There are different things aside from these duplex jigs that we could put here as well. And I believe there is another trommel too that we could swap out here too. This is the standard trommel. There is another one called the Old Arnold's trommel. You know what? Let's just go over there and take a look at this stuff and see if we can get it or not. Ah, the equipment store. I love this place so much. All right, here's the regular trommel that we have right now. Where is Old Arnold's trommel? Ah, here it is. Old Arnold. Holy cow, man. That is a lot. And then there's another trommel over here, reinforced trommel. Whoa, big upgrade. So if we wanted to get the D-Rocker and the Old Arnold's trommel, we're looking at a lot. Let's just put it that way. We're looking at a lot, man. Should be something else called a planter too, but I'm not sure. Oh, here we go, planter. Why is everything so expensive? Holy cow. Okay, we're looking at a substantial investment if we want to upgrade all this stuff, and I don't think we're there just yet. But we're not too far off. So in total, if we wanted to get everything, 2 of the planters, the Old Arnold trommel, and the D-Rocker here, we're looking at like 1.2 million, maybe a little closer to 1.3 million. Yeah, that's a hefty investment. It's a hefty investment, man. Needless to say, we're not there yet. We got to do some major mining before we can even think of doing that. So we're going to leave that stuff be. And what we're going to get into today, we're going to start ripping ground, man. I want to test this bad boy out. I actually went through and I swapped out a broken part on one of our duplex jigs. So we're good to go down here. We've got everything set up. We're all gassed up. We've even got some material in the plant, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we absolutely do. 83% in there. 3% in there. So I'm going to go ahead and fire it up and let it start processing that dirt. And we're going to go and dig some of those areas that I have identified that are gold rich and see exactly how gold rich are they. Let's fire up the water, boys. Oh, it's already full. What? Oh, because I turned the electricity on before I turned on the water. All right, whatever. We only lost like 1% of dirt. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and move my dump truck, and we're going to put it like right over here somewhere. Actually, I lied. We're going to move the excavator first, and then I'll kind of get the dump truck lined up with the excavator once I find a good spot for it. Let's try and do this a little like strategically too, shall we? I'm going to pull the excavator way towards the end of this like gold-rich area here. And how come some of these squares are gray and some are golden? Okay, I'm not sure why it looks like that. Definitely doesn't look like that on our gold map. Showing everything is gold rich here. You know, I'm not going to worry about it. So let me get the dump truck pulled over here and then I'll kind of explain my plan of action. The dump truck. I love this thing so much. What has been destroyed now? Hang on. We're having emergencies here. Okay, where's the destroyed part? Oh man, right on our thing there. Okay, we got to shut it down. Shut it down. All right, generator off. Quick. Pump off. Okay, let's diagnose this problem here. Things can never be simple. All right, what is it? I'm guessing it's this one lying on the ground here. No, that's our that's our water hose. What are you talking about? Which hose is it? Maybe I got to use this thing, the parts analyzer. Oh yeah, there we go. 1%. All right, so how do we get this thing off? With this thing? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that took quite a while. Down here now? Do I have to do all of them or is it just the one hose? Okay, and detach. Okay, I guess it's just the one hose. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Get out of here, broken hose. Nobody wants you. How are these guys doing, though? Oh, I can't even analyze those. Okay, so I guess it's just this one. Well, let's get rid of this and get it replaced, because obviously we're not going to be washing any rocks with that thing out of commission. Get in the trash, you. You know, I've got the money to burn, so I'm just going to be extremely lazy, and we're going to order the part in here. Okay, replacement parts. Let me just scroll through here, and hydraulic hose. 144 bucks, that's it. Get it? Oh, man. For such a cheap part to have to shut everything down. Okay, where's our part? Okay, there it is. Let's go get this bad boy hooked back up. And we'll just slip you on like that. And I think can I screw it on, please? Here we go. Why is the bolt so rusty? I just bought this thing. Okay, for a brand new hydraulic hose, this thing looks super dirty. Let me just inspect this real quick. Okay, 100%. Hey, it works. All right, let's fire everything back up. Generator, check. Water pump, check. All right, let's get to digging. So I think that's actually a pretty good spot for the dump truck. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start digging this whole area right here. Now I think this whole top section is basically overburdened, and we can see that for sure if we look at our gold map. This is where we are, 129. Yeah, top garbage. We're not going to be getting real good gold until we dig down a bit, but we should be able to dig down pretty quickly. All right, let me just jump up in. Here. Ugh, okay. So we'll start right here. And let's not do that. Come on now. Okay, let's do this. Now, do I even want to, like, run this dirt? I mean, I guess we should. Dirt's dirt, right? I'm just not going to be super picky about it. Like, if some falls out, whatever. Oh, yeah. Give me some buckets, baby. Let's try and just dig straight down here. Faster I get down, the better. What? Duplex jig pump has been just... Come on, man. Really? Just everything's happening at once right now. We're going to get this truck full, and then we'll go deal with... Jeez, man. Problem after problem. All right, 97%. That'll work. Let's drive this over, and then we got to go buy a duplex jig pump. All right, we'll just park our dump right here for the time being, and let's go shut everything down again. All right, water and generator. Okay, instantly quiet. I love it. Man, this is the same one that got destroyed before. Which one is it? You know, maybe we just got to do like a big parts analysis here. 0%. How are you? 97. Let's just see if there's anything else that's going to break on us. All right, these two are 31 and 29, so they're not going to last much longer. I don't even know what else to, like, identify on, so yeah. All right, we're going to buy 3 duplex jig pumps, so that way we have 2 on hand when we need them. All right, hopefully these aren't too expensive. Jeez, man, where are they? Okay, here we go. Duplex jig pump. Okay, I mean, they're not too expensive. And you know, one thing I completely forgot to do is move our worker. Okay, he's on the right parcel now. And do we have anybody available? No new workers. All right, let's get our duplex jig part and get this thing fixed. All right, those other 2 I'll just leave right there, at least until we need them. And there we go. Crowbar. Yeah, you have to crowbar this thing. I forgot. Okay, just throw you over there and we're good to go again. Let's just throw this guy in the trash. All right, we're back in action. Generator, check. Pump, check. All right, let's dump some dirt in here and let's keep digging. In goes the dirt. Oh, that feels good. Man, it's taking a little while to empty. Okay, all right, let's get back. Let's dig some more dirt. I think I may move the excavator back a teensy bit so it's easier to get where I want. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here, guys. The color changes when you're in, like, gold-rich dirt. Oh, that's so cool. So now we'll know when we hit, like, the bottom area and the gold is no good anymore. It'll just change colors on us. Okay, another full truck. We have a lot of this in our future. A lot of back and forth. Oh, wow, we actually did that really quick. Our shaker is just running out of dirt now. Our buckets are filling up. I think maybe 1 or 2 more loads, and we'll be ready to do a little clean out. I want this last bit to be like real rich dirt, so I'm going to try and dig down deep this time. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last little bit we're going to dump here, so let me get it in, and then I'm going to run over. Are we at a... Whoa, hang on. What are we at over there? What does that say? Let me hop out here real quick and just take a look at our buckets. How full are we? 73%. Okay. All right, 73%. I think we're going to need 1 more truckload to get it to 100. Man, I love the fact that now I figured that out, that it tells me if I'm in really, like, gold-rich ground. That is so awesome. Oh, we hit solid ground. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't go too deep there. All right, that should be it. You know what? I'll even shut this down. Let's go get this load over. In you go, big guy. Just get it all in there. Don't worry. You're safe. All right, let's go. I'm going to shut this guy down, too. I got to run over there and get ready to turn everything off. 92%. As soon as I see that hit 100, we're going to shut off our water. Oh, man, I actually can't even see the percentage from our water pump. That's not good. I'm going to have to stand right here and wait. All right, that's it. Everything's full. Shut her down. Okay. Woo. Let's turn our Jenny off, too. Everything but the small power connector. That I gotta flip back on. Generator off. I love how it just gets so quiet all of a sudden. Where's our power splitter? You we need on. Okay, let's connect some mats here. Actually, you know what? There's something that we can use here that might make this a little bit easier. Let me go to the store real quick and see how much it costs. All right, I'm pretty sure it's in the equipment store. Oh, there it is. Gold Nuggetator 27.6. Holy cow. Okay, let's get it. We got money, so might as well. Any more workers? Come on, man. I want some more workers. Oh, there she is. Our gold nuggetator. I'm never going to have to fill up a bucket of water again. That is beautiful. I'm going to put it right down here next to our mats. Oh. Okay, is that good? I think that's good. Now what do we need to hook up to this? I think we're going to need power and water. I'm pretty sure that I brought over an extra water hose. Let me see here. No, maybe I didn't. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to have to get myself a water hose and a power cable to hook this bad boy up. Luckily, we have some of those hanging out right in here, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yep, power cable. Check. And do we have a hose? Oh, no, no hose? Oh, man, I thought I had extra hoses somewhere. Well, that stinks, but I do know we are going to need one of these big pipes right here. Because we're going to need another water splitter. Let me just do a quick double check here. I could have swore I brought another hose over. Nope, definitely nothing in here. It is completely empty. All right, let's go buy a hose and a water splitter real quick. All right, thin water hose, check. Water splitter, check. Anything else? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's buy it. All right, this stuff should be all we need. Let me squeak by here. Come on, man. Turn off. Let's get you in the back of the pickup. Oh, no, that's wrong. In the pickup, I said. There we go. And our water splitter. All right, let's drive like 5 feet away and go hook this up. Once I get this attached, it should lock in place. Okay, perfect. So let's do power first, since we could just run it right to the generator there. And then is this going to give this thing its own, like power circuit then? I think it may. So let's see, can we turn just this on? There's the gold nuggetator. And there we go, gold nuggetator. All right, all we got to do is get some water over here and we are set. Let's get our pipe. Do we have one open hose? Yes, we do. All right, next we need our water splitter. There we go. And we'll drop you right there. And in you go. And give me the hose. Perfect. Oh man, that is so much better. So now what we could do, instead of having to like do all that nonsense that we did last time, I can put all my mats in here and clean them out all at once. How much better is that? All right, how many of these can these hold? Okay, so only one per side over there. Okay. Well, I'm still going to collect all these guys, and while that's like processing, we'll go and scoop dirt out of the sluice up there. Do a little parkour around here. Wonder why they don't have a ladder over on this side. Maybe, oh, maybe you can just reach it from up there. All right, fast and easy, just how I like it. Throw those right there. And let's get our water fired up and get this thing going. Water pump, check. So now we should be able to flip this guy on if I can find... There we go. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Wait. Hang on. Do I need a bucket? Where does the gold come from? Yes, we do need a bucket. Oh, man. That was almost a disaster. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't keep that thing running. You live and you learn, people. You live and you learn. Let's get all these buckets over here. We'll just plop everything over here next to our gold processing equipment. Gold nuggetator has finished processing pay dirt. All right, is this bucket now like completely full, or can I do more in there? You know, I'm not gonna like risk it. I'm just gonna bring that bucket over. It doesn't look full. No, you know what? Let's do more. It doesn't look full to me. I think I can fit like one more go around of mats in there. Let's get this guy fully reloaded. All right, we're up and running. Let's fire it up. And let me see. Oh yeah, that bucket's still filling up. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's keep grabbing our buckets over here. Gold nuggetator is finished processing. Now that looks like a full bucket to me. Shut this down. We'll bring this up, and then we'll get the rest of our mats swapped out. I think we only have 4 mats left, don't we? We do. Okay, let's run those. Let me just double check around. Those are all clean. Okay. Let's run that one last time, and then that should be done. And then we still got to take 1 bucket up there and pick out that, yeah, that sluice box over there. This should be done soon, I think. There we go. Nuggetator, super quick. Man, I like that way better than filling up buckets. Even if it's, I don't know, I've seen some things where people say it's not quicker, but just for the simple fact that I don't have to fill up another bucket, it's worth it to me. Let's turn our water pump off and let's go and collect this gold over here. Did I put a bucket up here by any chance? No. Okay, of course. Ooh, the buckets are actually on this side now. That is very nice. Let's scoop this all out and get this over to our magnetite separator. This is the last piece of the puzzle here. Ew, that is some like nasty looking sludge in there, ain't it? But I don't care. It's gonna get me rich. All right, last scoop in here. And then we can go ahead and grab our bucket and jump this extremely unsafe distance down to the ground. That should be everything, right? Duplex jigs, check. Sluices, check. That sluice, check. Okay, we are ready to fire our water pump back up and start processing some gold over here. To get you going. On, and we need to turn the connector on. And we can turn gold nuggetator off and just swap out for that one. All right, let's go process some dirt through our magnetite separator and our wash table or our wave table, whatever you want to call it, and make some money. So we're at 474 ounces of gold right now. How much would, man, I'd love to have out of this clean out, maybe 90 ounces, 100 ounces. That would be great, but I don't know. We'll see what we get. We got a lot of buckets to go through here. A lot of buckets. And I don't want to waste a single drop of gold, so I'm gonna just do this like real carefully, do my due diligence. Let's get this thing fired up. These buckets, just go over there, get out of my way. Okay, bucket number 1, going in. Let's keep filling this guy up as we go. I was a little slow on the draw there. This is actually gonna finish? Yeah, it finished. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to shut this off. I like to just like have a continuous loop of gold going in. So I'm going to fill it up completely. And then we're going to turn it back on. This is our last bucket of like pay dirt right here. So now we can take our gold rich bucket here, load it in. And now let's go ahead and fire everything up. And then we can just transfer over as we go. It'll be nice and quick. All right, here's the last little smidge of dirt going in. So this bad boy has to finish processing 75% of dirt, and then it'll be done. And check out our magnetite bucket, already 29% full. That's pretty good. Our first little bit that we cleaned out was 7 ounces of gold. So whatever we get when this is finished processing, we'll add 7 ounces to that, and then we'll have our total. Holy cow, guys, I think this is going to be a big one. I think we're already over 100 ounces. Whoa, 104? So that means we had 111 ounces of gold. Man! Whoa! Huge clean out. Holy cow, let me get everything shut off here. You, shut off. Electric. Let me get over here. Electric, shut off. Okay, engine stop. Oh, the quiet. Oh, it's so peaceful when everything is shut down. All I can hear are my footsteps. Okay, let's talk about that, man. We got 111 ounces of gold out of the ground. And if you consider, we were digging the top layer over there. We weren't even down like super far into the pay dirt. And the first bit we processed was actually old dirt from old Arnold Parcel that was still in our machines here. That's really, really good. Holy cow, man. All right, we got a lot more dirt to process, but I think we could probably get to 1,000 ounces pretty quickly here. I know we could actually, now that I'm thinking about it, especially now that we got our gold nuggetator. Not that this thing adds any gold, but it definitely speeds up the process, makes it a little bit easier for me. One thing I really didn't enjoy was filling up buckets with water. It was kind of annoying having to get 5. Now we could just do 2 buckets out of this thing right here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, we're done. Woo! Okay, guys, this new claim, I think it's paying off big time. Big time. And it's only going to get better as we start to chop further into our cut here and hit some more of this, gold-rich dirt. Remember, each one of those boxes, especially back there, said it had like 300 and something ounces of gold in it. So, yeah, we should be getting a lot of gold out of there. Welcome to Gold Mining Simulator, and today, guys, I've got a good one for you. We have a big goal in mind today. We are going for 1,000 ounces. Ooh, that's a mighty goal, but we need to get there today because there's a lot of stuff that I want to get in this game. I mean, there's so much equipment available for the wash plants, and it's all getting so expensive. So we have to hit 1,000 ounces today if I'm going to have enough money to, pay for the things that I want to get. Why can't I get in here from here? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was a little weird. So yeah, 1,000 ounces, that's the goal. We have a lot of digging to do, and I've already gotten a pretty good start over here, but we're only scratching the tip of the iceberg, really, so to speak. And before I get too far, guys, a little bit of an announcement here. So we are doing a community game night over on Discord. So if you want to come hang out and play a little Cards Against Humanity or Among Us or something, or just, ask me some questions or something, head on over to the Discord and join over there. It's going to be on the 22nd of this month. So pop in, say hi, maybe hang out with some of the other guys and girls in the channel. And yeah, it should be a good time. So really looking forward to that. And of course, if you're not subscribed, make sure you're subscribed. Oh, look at that bucket. That was a terrible bucket. If you're not subscribed, make sure you're subscribed as well. And you got your notifications turned on so that you see when I release all my videos. Otherwise, there may come a time when the YouTube algorithm decides that it does not want you to see when I release a video anymore. And that would be a shame, wouldn't it? I think so. So yeah, back to business here. We want the D-Rocker. We want the planters, I believe they're called. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the things we're looking for. And the planters are basically going to replace the duplex jig at the very bottom of our kind of chain that we got going here. And then there was one other thing, which was a new trommel. Yes, called the Old Arnold's Trommel. A little weird to have Old Arnold's Trommel not on Old Arnold's Parcel, but hey, whatever. It is what it is, If it gets me more gold, that's all I care about. It's certainly more expensive, so there is that. How we doing? 94% on this guy? All right, let's go, baby. It's very nice to be in a good workflow right now. This wash plant, since I set it up, we've had a lot of breakdowns. We've had a lot of things go wrong. Now we're kind of finally running smoothly, which is nice. Although, I will say, I am expecting more breakdowns today. I did take a gander at some of the parts, and we have some things to be concerned about, but we have replacements ready to go. Mainly that being the duplex jigs. So 2 of our pumps, I know they're most likely definitely going to break today. I just kind of know it. All right. So I am looking out for that. Once that happens, got a boogeyman. Can't wait. I got to get over there ASAP. Start taking care of that stuff. I think it's time for us to move our excavator a little more that way, isn't it? Yeah, I do believe so. But let's park this guy here. And then let's see. Give me a different camera angle. Let's go to driving. And let's just try and get over that way a little bit more so we can reach that very far edge there that we haven't been able to hit so far. Otherwise, it's going to be left alone. We don't want that, right? All right, I'm going to keep digging. We got tons and tons of work to do. So this is going to be a lot of work for me this episode, guys. A lot of work. Oh, baby, hang on. We're putting too much in our wash plant. I kind of got distracted. I was in the flow, guys. I was super in the flow, and I didn't stop you. I didn't pay attention to how much gold was being caught here, and yeah, we went over by a lot. Okay. I got to get over here. Come on. Off. Woof. Man, I almost dumped a full load from my dump truck in there too. Oh boy, that would have been a disaster. Oh, that would have been a big disaster. Okay, let me get all this stuff fired up and ready to go. Just making sure I did it again. No. No, I did it again. Oh man. Well, it's gonna be an easy clean out. That's for sure. Oh, how did I do that again? Oh man. Mistakes, guys. This is what happens when you're rushing. You make mistakes. Oh, silly mistakes. Okay, well, this is gonna be a quick clean out. I mean, luckily we got all these mats. We got everything else. Jeez, man, I'm losing it, guys. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this clean out. And yep, bask in my shame. Let's just put it that way. Okay, everything is all cleaned out. I got all the mats. We did our spicy nugget trap up there. I have half a bucket here in the gold nuggetator that I'm just going to leave. And we are going to use that for the next clean out. So everything, we basically got 2 full buckets of concentrate. So yeah, we have plenty more buckets to keep running with. So we are not going to take this gold and run it through our wavetable and everything. We're just going to wait until our next run is finished, and then we're going to go ahead and process both of those together, because then at least I'll have the duplex jig dirt as well, which, man, I can't believe we forgot that this time around. But hey, it is what it is. You live and you learn. All right, let's get her started again, and let's get back to work. I will say, my work pace with the excavator and the dump truck is like so fast. I mean, I'm keeping up with the plant, basically. I'm filling up the truck just as fast as it's taking for the conveyor to get the dirt over there. And yeah, I'm super happy about that. Like, watch, we're heading back right now. And when we get there, there is still going to be dirt processing in the shaker. You can't even ask to be quicker than that, because that means that you're now outpacing your wash plant. Like, it just literally, just as I pulled up, finished processing the last bit of dirt from my last dump. So we're basically 24/7 running here. And that's great. it's amazing. That means I'm at 100% efficiency. 100%. I mean, aside from, losing all my gold for not putting buckets, but aside from that, we're at 100%, guys. Look at that. So I was paying attention this time, and I saw when my gold pits and my mats and everything were starting to fill up. So we're not gonna get it's weird. We're not gonna get caught off guard and be losing gold this time. We've got everything going, I hope. Oh man, I really hope. Pretty sure we've got everything going. All our mats are collecting. Our spicy nugget trap is collecting. Yes, everything's collecting. Let me get over here in preparation. As soon as we see 100%, we got to shut down immediately. And yeah, now we can do like a real clean out, and hopefully we get a pretty good amount here. Okay, 100%. Shut her down. The only thing I'm going to leave on is the gold nuggetator. Everything else must go off. You know what? The water will even leave on for now. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. The water will leave on as well, because the first thing I'm going to do is these mats. I can do both of these in one. There we go. It's actually like, it's hard to grab these mats when the water is going through. You can't really see what you're doing there. I can do both of these hog pans in a single run off the gold nuggetator, and that should fill up this bucket here. And then, yeah, I got to do the spicy nug trap. And what else? Duplex jigs. We're just going to grab those buckets of concentrate. We don't have to do anything else there. And then those sluice boxes, and yeah, easy peasy clean out. All right, let's go. Okay, I just pulled the last bucket out of our duplex jig, and we've got a lot of gold-bearing material here, guys. Look at this. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 buckets of material to run here. Woo-wee. Okay. Let's get this started. Some of these are not going to be completely full. Yeah, that's Okay, I don't like that. That one's only 20%. It's going to mess everything else up. But I'm going to start running everything here through the magnetite separator. And I'm hoping, you know what would be nice? Is like a nice juicy cleanup of 150 ounces. Yeah, if we could get that, I will be a happy miner today. But I'm skeptical since we lost all that pay dirt from our duplex jig. But we'll see what we get. Right? We'll see what we get. That's the last bucket that's got to go into our magnetite separator. Now it's just down to processing all this gold, and we're doing good, man. We're doing very good. Bucket is full. Let's get you in there. I did have the one of the duplex jig pumps get destroyed while we're doing this. I guess they're running down there. Yeah, they are. Well, that's all right. I was expecting it to happen anyway, so this way we'll get everything swapped out before we start our next round. I might even swap out the other one, because both pumps are like not doing well right now. So yeah, I'll probably swap out both of them before we get started. And that way we're like fresh. We'll have no interruptions and we're ready to go. But cleanout is looking very, very good here so far, guys. I'm very, very excited to see the final total. We're also getting tons and tons of magnetite. Look at this, 89% on our magnetite bucket here. That's tremendous. Okay, last little bit going through the tube here. Let me get this guy shut off. 36%, and we're gonna get our gold totals for our like cleanup and a half, we'll say. Right? I think that's fair. not really a full cleanup the first time, but we'll still get some gold out of it. And what is it? What is it? Tell me, show me. Come on, buddy. Okay, let's see. Oh, 255. Holy cow. Whoa. That means we averaged 125 ounces per cleanup, and we messed up on the first cleanup. That's crazy. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna get right back to work. I gotta replace some of these duplex jig pumps, make sure to get all my buckets back and all my mats back in, not making any more mistakes. But holy cow, guys, if we get another cleanup like that, that means we're gonna have our 1,000 ounces like in no time. Yeah, we're gonna have our 1,000 ounces in one more cleanup, which is crazy. All right, just pulled our one broken duplex jig pump, and look at this. We got a bunch of stuff just chilling in here, ready to go. I got to get rid of all that sooner or later, but not right now. Now there is, well, you know what? I forgot. Let me grab this one while we're here. There is one other one that I know is close to being shot, and I want to just go ahead and bite the bullet, get rid of that one now. This one right there. So let's just do a quick scan. I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. Where's my scan? There it is. All right, let's inspect this. Yeah, 1%. Yeah, we got to get it out. We got to get it out. Come here. Let's get this one in the trash. And well, this way we'll just have two nice brand new duplex jig pumps on our equipment ready to go. No mishaps are going to happen in this next round of digging here. And, you know, we're good to go. What is this in the back here? Oh, we got some extensions for the water and electrical, which we don't need at the moment. So let's get this on here. Let's get back to work, shall we? We are making very short work of digging here, guys. I mean, look at how far we've expanded our hole here. Yeah, we're at the bottom in a lot of these spots, actually, where I'm having to like move backwards now, and I can't keep digging down because there's just not dirt there anymore. It's kind of a shame too, because a lot of the dirt that's sitting right there, that you can see like little clumps of it right on top of the bedrock. That's really, really good dirt. And I kind of wish I had a good way to get to it without breaking the teeth on this thing. But for now, I'm just having to, like, you know, pull it backwards, keep marching back, and that's fine with me because there's really, really good gold here. Yeah, 250 on a double clean out, or a clean out and a half. So very good gold here. Oh no, trommel chain destroyed. Okay, that's a new one for me. Never heard of that one before. We got to shut everything down. Another breakdown. Another breakdown, of course. Stop you. Trommel chain. Okay. Hopefully it's not too expensive because we're going to be replacing our trommel pretty soon. Did I turn? Yes. Okay, everything's off. Let me look here. Man, what a shame too. We're at 86%. We're so close to processing all this dirt. All right, let's take a look here. Where's the issue? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it popped right off. Now, how do I get this thing out of here? Okay, we just use our crowbar. Let's get it in the dumpster over here and order a new one. Hopefully, hopefully we don't have to pay too much. I really hope it's not too much. These repair parts can get very, very expensive sometimes. And you don't get much when you get rid of. I mean, I feel like you just scrapping stuff should like pull in better money than that. But all right, let's run to our tent. Let's check out the prices here. All right, trommel chain. Man, say that 3 times fast. All right, there's the trommel chain. Super cheap, actually. Yeah, I'll get that for sure. Check out. All right, maybe I should also check out some of the other parts on there. I feel like we might be getting a lot more breakdowns here pretty soon on some of our other parts that we haven't really checked. But you know what? I think I'm just going to keep going until... Can I get you on there? Yeah. I think I'm just going to keep going. I mean, until everything does break. Mainly because I don't even know where to look to see what's like... To see what is going to break on some of these things. I just don't know the machinery that well. So, okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep running. I am pretty sure, though, that I have enough dirt here that I don't need to make another dump. Let me see. What do we got? 57% in the hopper. 40. Oh, yeah, we got more than enough dirt here. Okay, so we're ready for our next clean out. We just got to wait for everything to finish processing. 99% and 100. Shut her down. Shut her down. Okay, yes. Oh, that's what I love to see. We're going to go ahead and start with our mats right off the rip and get everything collected and processed. That's kind of crazy. I haven't gotten a gold nugget in like a long time. I wonder why that is. What determines whether you're going to get a nugget or you're not going to get a nugget? Because it seems like when you drill your claim, you get tons and tons of nuggets. But then when you just like are digging, you really don't get any at all. I don't necessarily understand the math behind that, I guess, but yeah, it would be nice to get some more. That's for sure. You know what? I'm going to swap out our magnetite bucket right now before I forget and it gets any fuller. Oh, look at this. I never noticed there were numbers above the nuggetator. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, I always just like kind of played it by ear. Well, cool. Now I know. So yeah, we've got all our buckets ready to go here. I'm going to start running everything through the magnetite separator. We'll start with you. I want to get a nice full batch here on my first load. I don't want any like half-cocked batches, although it looks like I may have to. Ugh. Yeah, let's put this little guy in here because we're at 53%, and 53% is not is not a good number to be at. Let's just put it that way. How's that going to do? 82%. Ugh. All right, let's keep going here. I'm going to empty this whole thing out, and we'll see what we get off this clean out. I'm hoping, oh man, you know, it would be great. Oh, I didn't put my thing on again. Whoop. It would be great if we could get like 150, 160, dare I say. That would put us at 1,000 ounces. If we don't get 160, we're going to have to go and do one more dig to get our 1,000 ounces that we're looking for here. But I have hope. I actually have a lot of hope. We're on very, very gold-rich ground right now. So there's a good chance that we get all the gold we're looking for on this one clean out here. How amazing would that be, guys? That would be super, super amazing. Okay, here's our last bucket going into the magnetite separator. And from this point forward, it's all in the hands of the gold gods. Let's go. Let's turn it on. We're quickly approaching 900 ounces here. And we should officially surpass it. Yep, there we go. Do we have enough here to get another 100 ounces? Jeez, man. I don't know. I don't know. We're getting very close. 916, 917. Oh, man, this is going to be a nail biter, guys. This is going to be a big-time nail biter. 925. Oh, come on. Please, please, get me to 1,000. All I want's 1,000 ounces. All I want for Christmas is 1,000 ounces of gold. Is that so much to ask? Come on, right? Who wouldn't want 1,000 ounces of gold? 940. I think, you know, I think we might have it, guys. Okay, I don't want to speak too soon. Let's just get our dirt in there, And let's not count our chickens until they're hatched, right? 976. Oh, we've got just a teensy bit of dirt left. I don't think we're going to get it. Wait, huh? 83? 85? Oh, come on, man. Come on. Oh, we're going to be just short, I think. 89, 90, 91, 93. Oh, man, 153 ounces. Oh, we're about 6 ounces shy of what we need to be. All right. How much dirt do we have left in this thing? We've got 57. All right. I think the dirt we have just left in here is going to be enough to get everything for us. But yeah, man, that's going to involve a whole nother clean. You know what? No, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a whole nother load on this guy. And that's going to put us way, way over the edge. So we're going to have like 1,100 ounces. That's what we're doing right now. I'm going to fire everything back up and get back to work. I almost made a big mistake, guys. In my rush to get things set up here, I almost forgot to put all my buckets back under here, all my mats back, all my grates. I almost forgot everything. Yeah, I almost forgot everything. What a disaster that would have been. Oh, man. Luckily, I caught myself like at the last second. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. You're forgetting a lot of stuff here, man. You got to go back and do all that. So, whew, that was a disaster avoided. Okay? Big time disaster avoided. Hey, there's a nugget. Oh, big one too. 31 ounce nugget. It puts us over 1,000 ounces. What the heck, man? Oh, I'm doing all this digging now. All right. Well, we're going to keep digging, and we're going to have another clean out. It's going to put us way over our total, but I was just talking about nuggets. I was not expecting to get a 31 ounce nugget. Oh, you know what? 31 ounce nugget. That means we're on some sick ground right now. I've always found the bigger the nuggets you get while you're digging somewhere, the more gold is in that specific spot. So, whoa, boy. Okay, that means we're going to be hopefully striking it pretty big with this ground right here. All right, I'm going to keep digging. That just kind of got me excited. Got my juices flowing a little bit there. Okay, I'm pumped up for this clean out now. This is definitely the last truckload going in here. I think we're in the 90s already. Okay, let me get over here and dump this real quick. And then I got to hop out and get ready to shut everything down. And you know what? I really need to go and shut that excavator down as well, because it's getting super low on fuel. Can't leave it running while I'm doing this. Okay, now everything is all shut down. And let's take a look here. I got a lot of dirt going through this thing, man. Let's see, what are we at? 93%. Okay, we are super duper close here. Oh, it's going to be so nice to do our final clean out of the day and then just get ready to spend all our money. Oh, and okay. I got to smelt it all first too. Completely forgot about that. That's such a time-consuming process to smelt all your gold. That's going to take a little while. But once that's done, guys, we should have like 1.2 million? Maybe 1.3, 4, I don't even know, but it's going to be over 1 million for sure. Okay, everything's full for the most part. We're losing dirt. Let's shut her down. Yep, buckets are full. We've got a little bit that we could put through the duplex jig here, but hey, that's, I'm not going to cry over 1%. Let me shut everything down. All right, let's get some buckets and let's get ready for this final clean out and look at the dirt. Look at our mats, guys. Let me look at these mats up here. Hang on, let's just get a look. Oh, they're so dirty. Oh, this is going to be a good clean out, guys. This might be the best clean out of the day. And we've already hit our 1,000 ounces. This is all profit from here on out. Man, it gets so quiet in the game when everything's shut down. It's kind of like eerie almost. How quiet it is right now. All I can hear is me shoveling this and the grates lifting up. That's it. Ooh, that's a little spooky. Ooh, last of the mats going through a nuggetator. This is going great, guys. I am super pumped about this. I've just got this feeling that something like really, really big. We're about to get something really, really big here. Oh, hang on. Oh, our bucket's full on our nuggetator. Okay. We need one more bucket under our nuggetator. It's not going to be a ton of dirt, but it's something. Okay, another 4%. Hey, I'll take every little bit I can get off of this, but that's everything. All our mats have now been cleaned out. All our buckets from our duplex jigs, our spicy nugget catcher over there, everything is ready to go. We can go ahead and start moving stuff into our wavetable. I even got a little bit of a head start. Oh, wait, hang on. Turn you off. I don't want you running right now. I even got a bit of a head start over here, and I started dumping buckets into our magnetite separator. So it might not look like we have a lot going right now, but we do. We do. I've already put a lot of material in there, so that's why it's already looking a little bit full. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and flip on the wavetable, and we'll let both of these start processing simultaneously. And I'm just going to start, you know, dumping buckets back and forth, baby, back and forth. Okay, everything is now in the machines. It's no longer in our hands. Whatever we get is what we're going to get. Last little bit of gold going through here, and we're going to get our total. We're almost at 1,200 ounces. This is crazy, guys. So much gold today. Oh, my goodness. What are we at? How much was it? 158. 158. That is insane, guys. I still remember when I would have been happy with just like 80, 70, 80 ounces of gold. Now we're getting 150 ounces. Absolutely mental. Let me shut everything down here because we have to go for a ride real quick. So, hey, I have 2 really, really full buckets of magnetite here that I have to drop off at the factory. And that's actually very, very important because it's going to let us get some more upgrades over at the blacksmith too. And I think we have a lot of magnetite here. Like a lot. What's this bucket doing? You're not anything. Okay, let me put you over here with your friends. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. So yeah, let's go get this over to the factory and let's see what it adds to our total. I'm just like so over the moon. I'm pretty sure we left our trailer here too. Yep, we did. Okay, good. So all we have to do is just do a peel out quick. And then just dump these in here. And then we can go ahead and empty it all into the factory and see what we get. 2 full buckets. I don't think I've ever had 2 full buckets go into this thing before. Maybe 1, but certainly not 2. Let's see what the total is. 10,572 ounces of magnetite. That's just a crazy number, guys. That's a crazy number. That's going to let us get like all the upgrades. Let's get over to the blacksmith. Okay, let's look at the upgrades before we do anything else. Upgrade. So we've got just a ton of magnetite here. What can we do? So we can upgrade the smelting amount. We can upgrade the loss. The loss would be really good. The loss would be very good, actually. I think that smelting amount is going to be important. So let's get that one. Wait, do we not even... Yeah, let's get that one. And then let's get the loss. The loss is very important as well. And what does that leave us with? Only 1,007. Whoa. Man, we go through that stuff quick, huh? If we want to get these final levels... Ooh, boy. Okay. I would say that, like, the time, but I'm not even concerned about the time, guys. That's, like, such a minuscule consideration for us. Let's go ahead and get out of here and start smelting. So if we're smelting here now, we do 180 ounces and only 6 ounces of gold loss. Oh, that's so nice. This is going to go so much faster now. Our last bar has officially finished. Let's go grab it. And check this out, guys. So this one is 101.5 ounces. Look at that, guys. Each of these bars has 174 ounces of pure gold. Oh, man, we're going to make so much money here. Let's get over to the bank and sell. I can't wait. Can't wait. Knock, knock. I got some gold to sell. I hope you guys are ready. You're about to make a very, very big payout. Sell gold bars. $207,000 per 174 ounce gold bar. Yeah, you could do the math. That's a lot. Let's sell all. $1.37 million. Million. I just got an achievement. Collect 1 million. Guys, this is so awesome. We're millionaires now in the game, officially. First time we've ever crossed 1 million. And my goodness, it feels amazing. Oh, I'm a new man. I don't even have words to express how happy I am right now. And you know what this means? There's going to be some big changes coming to the claim. Very big changes in the form of new equipment, new wash plant that's going to make us even more gold. Today is the day. We are finally upgrading our wash plant. We are going for a tier 4 wash plant today. We spent a ton of time last episode getting all of our money together, and we finally got it. So today, what we're going to be getting is the D-Rocker. It's going to completely replace the shaker here. We are going to be getting 2 planters, which are going to replace our duplex jigs down here. We're also going to be getting a brand new trommel, which is going to replace this old one right here. And I believe that's everything. Yeah. Now, I've already got most of my stuff taken apart. Probably should have put these back. I don't want them disappearing on me. But everything that needs to come out has to be unhooked. We have to take all the power, take all the water apart. So let's get started on that, man. I hope you all are having a great day. I certainly am. I'm very excited about this wash plant. I can't wait for it to actually get something that catches more gold. It's going to be very, very exciting. And before we get too deep into this, if you guys are enjoying the content, you're enjoying the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. Really does help the channel grow big time, and it certainly means a lot to me. So, all right, we've got our buckets disconnected from these. Power is also off. Okay, next we're going to go do our trommel. And just power on the trommel. That's an easy one. Now, I'm pretty sure I got the water on the shaker, but I do also need to get power. Pop you out. Okay, that is now everything disconnected from our system. So what I'm actually going to do, because I'm pretty sure some of this stuff is rented, I'm going to deliver it all over to our sell area, and we're going to go ahead and sell everything. We're getting rid of all of it. We're not going to need it anymore. We should have plenty of money to replace everything. Ooh, you know what? What if we don't? Imagine that. We didn't have it. Okay, so maybe what I'll do is I'll transport it over to the sell area now, but we won't actually sell everything until we've already bought the replacements. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to need some cables. I'm going to need my excavator. I'm going to have to get everything over here, and we can start to tear this down. All right, got the excavator in place. Just working on getting all of our cables hooked up. I did have to do a little bit of refueling there too. So in my experience, this never goes smoothly, to say the least. There's always some sort of problem going on, whether it's things falling through the ground or cables breaking, whatever it is. So yeah, we'll see how this one goes, but I'm going to start with the shaker over here. That's going to be the first piece we're going to pull out. Hopefully if I rig it good, maybe we won't have issues. We'll see though. I'm skeptical. All right, last cable fully attached. Let's go ahead and get our arm into place here. So I need to position it basically right over the shaker as best as I can, because we have to hit the 4 points that are all surrounding it. Pull forward a little bit. I got to be careful too, because I don't want the cables to snap on us. And if I go too far, the cables will most definitely snap. I think we're good right there. Let me lower. Maybe we'll pull this in a little bit. All right, I think that'll do. Let's see if we can't get a nice clean grab on this. Where's cable number 1? Oh man, that doesn't make it easy at all. I can't see which cable is what. I guess we'll start with this one. Let's take a look. All right, so this side. All right, let's go over here. You know, hopefully it doesn't matter that these are connected. I guess we'll find out. We'll most certainly find out if they are or aren't. Oh, okay. I just connected cable number 2 and bam, it popped it right off the supports. So I guess we're good there. If I can just find these 2. Man, it's such a pain to kind of find these cables sometimes. They just go wherever they want to go. But we got everything. All right, everything is now attached. All we got to do is lift gently so we don't bust anything here. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. How are we going to do this? Where did those cables go, more importantly? Okay, here they are. 2 cables sitting up here. I got to get these reattached, and then I got to come up with a better game plan for this. All right, we're fully reattached. So let's see, what can we do here? I might just have to drive back a little bit and then let's lift. Okay, that's kind of working. Just got to go very gently, I think. Yeah, we're kind of nudging it out now. That's the key, just to go nice and slow. I don't know what happened there. All right, I'm going to try just backing it out now. I don't know why it's picking it up upside down. And I just lost another cable, but I think I'm just going to try and muscle it out at this point. Swing it over. Oh no, we're losing everything. Okay, well, it's out. That's one way of doing things, right? Let's get this all reattached again, and then I think we could just drag it over. So I seem to have completely lost one of my cables. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I just don't know where, but I was able to get one attachment point, so I'm able to kind of drag this thing around a little bit. Okay, that should be good enough to get everything else where it needs to be, and I still need to find this last cable. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, it was hiding all the way down in our sluice box. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to get this all reattached. We should be in the clear now. Hopefully I have no more problems. All right, one more try at this. Finally got it all hooked up again between trying to find the cables and things snapping and just not going to plan. Oh, what is going on? This is driving me nuts. I don't know why this keeps happening, guys. This is driving me freaking nuts. Okay, after a lot of attempts here, I finally got this thing in the air, man. And I'm super skeptical that it's going to stay there. I just don't have any hope that this is actually going to work. But I'm trying to slowly lift it up, not have any cables break on me. And let's see if we can finally drive it over. Man, this has been... Oh, this has been something. We're in reverse. Okay. All right, let's go this way. This is just how it is. Okay, it's in the air, though. It's in the air. So we've made it that far. We just have to be super careful now and try not to do anything that's going to snap our cables. Okay, we got our D-rocker over here. Thankfully. Not our D-rocker, our shaker. I still have, like, a cable somewhere that's missing, too. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. I gotta find that. We only have 3 attached right now, but I know I said I wasn't gonna sell everything, but I'm, like, so over this thing, I'm just selling. I'm getting rid of it right now. It's going. Gone. Thank you. Oh, man, that was like, such a huge pain in the butt right there. I can't believe how long I spent getting this one piece out. If that's any indication of everything else, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble here. Here's our missing cable. I'm glad I was able to find that at least. Okay, next thing I'm going to go for is going to be the trommel here. So to get the trommel, I'm going to pull up here into this area and try and just lift it straight out from above instead of going down there and trying to mess around with like the duplex jigs and everything, having that all in our way. We're just going to lift it out right from this little mound up here. All right, we should be in position here to go ahead and strap up to our trommel. Just got to go ahead and grab these cables and try and get them from wherever they just went. And see if we can't hook this up without any problems. I just found something that's, I think, is super cool. I never realized before, if you're walking on the trommel, it moves. Yeah, it's like one of those log things that lumberjacks do where they're on the river. Oh no, got one cable. It's too short. Really? All right. Well, I just thought that was super cool and I wanted to show you guys. All right, I'm going to keep hooking this up. Okay. Everything's hooked up. We should be good to just lift theoretically. Okay. All right. We're going. Something's not wanting to go though. Hang on. Let me back it up a little bit. I could just feel we were getting snagged there on something. No, something's not working here. Okay. There we go. We're going up. Yes, we're going up, baby. Oh, okay, we got the trommel with relatively no issues, thankfully. Holy cow. Well, I'm super glad that one was easy because the rest have been a nightmare. And by the rest, I just mean the shaker. That's it. Okay, we're in. Everything's where it needs to be here. I just got to disconnect and make a quick extraction with the excavator and we should be good to go. All right, everything's disconnected. Hopefully we can just lift up and we're not going to have any issues with snapping cables or anything like that. Yeah, clean escape. Just how I like it. All right, we are going to go do the duplex jigs next. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do both at once. Since they're a lot smaller than the rest of the stuff, I may be able to get away with hooking just both up to our, our boom arm and seeing if that works. If not, we'll have to do one by one, but I have hope that this may work. So let's look at our attachment points on here. Oh no, you know what? I've got these grates. Okay, let me put these grates back on real quick. Completely forgot I left these up here. All right, grates are back on. Now, attachment points. Let's see what we got here. So we've got 2 on the front and 2 on the back, it looks like. I'm going to go with the front on both. Yeah, we'll go left and right, both on the front of each one. And then we'll try just pulling straight up and see what happens. Okay, we're all rigged up. So this side of our claw, I've got hooked up to this one, this side on this one. I've never tried pulling up 2 pieces of machinery at once. Let's see how this goes. I'm just going to lift straight up. One already popped free. I know that much. Okay. Now I'm going to drive backwards a little bit. Maybe do a little dragging. Okay. That seems to be working. Yeah, that is definitely working. I don't want them to snap back in place on accident. I think we're good. We're free, guys. We're free. Oh, that was great. Can't believe that worked. All right, well, we got him over here. I'm actually going to back it up a little bit because I don't know if that's a great spot for the... Yeah, you know what? I think it'll be fine. Let's just get him disconnected. That's official. That's everything. All of our old equipment is off. So now I'm just going to back out the excavator, get this thing out of position. And what am I pulling? Why am I pulling? Okay. Things are happening and I don't know what. Whew. That was a little stressful, a little comical. I don't know why the cables just kept snapping over and over, but it's done. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's go get our new pieces of equipment now. Okay, here we are, equipment store. For all your mining needs, go to the equipment store. First things first, let's get the big one. We've already sold the shaker, so we have to get this guy right here. D-Rocker, one of them. Let's add it. And next, we'll get our 2 planters. The machine is by clicking yes. Oh no, really? Can't get the planters? And I can't get old Arnold's trommel. No, man. Are you kidding me? Oh no, guys. Okay, so I thought I had all the DLCs, but apparently I was missing the Frankenstein machinery DLC. So, yep, I went ahead and bought that real quick, and we should now be able to add old Arnold's trommel. Yes, okay. And then we need 2 of these guys right here. These are the planters that replace the duplex jigs. And that should be everything. Actually, there is one more thing I want while I'm here. Hang on. This guy, Alaska Freight. They added these cool new containers to the game. You can throw whatever you want in here and move it from claim to claim. So, actually, you know what? I'm not going to get this just yet. It is something I definitely want, but we're not going to use it until we actually move to like a new claim. So, no sense in getting it now. But let's go ahead and check out 1.2. Whoa. Wait, what? Is that how much it is? Hang on. Yeah, 1.2408001 million, basically. Whew, okay. We are down to 167,000 now. All right, hopefully we're able to move all this stuff over. We have how many slots? Okay, we have slots on the claim, so that's good. Let's get the D-Rocker over. Oh, okay, let's just get everything over. Let's do that. Wait, hang on, actually, before I do that, quick save. Let's do a very quick save here. Never know when something might go wrong. All right, so now we're backed up in case anything's falling through the ground or crazy things are happening. So we can go ahead and move everything over, move our machines to Rivertown, and now let's get back over there and see if everything is, correctly in its spot. I hope it is. All right, let's check it out. Trommel, check. D-Rocker, check. Where's our 2 planters? 2 planters. Here's 1 planter here. Should be one more floating around somewhere. Where's it at? Oh, there's the other planter. Put it all the way over here for some reason. Okay, so that's great news. We have all of our equipment. Good news, everyone. Futurama reference check. So now all we have to do is install everything. And as everybody knows, that's the easiest part of this whole process. As if taking everything out wasn't hard enough, now we got to put it all in. So, oh, actually, hang on. Before we even do that, let me go and empty this thing out over here. We have all our replacements, and no need for us to have this stuff, so we're getting rid of it right now. Especially the duplex jigs, because... Oh, wait, they're not rented. Never mind. All right, sell it all. 46,000. Okay, so that gives us a little bit of a boost there. We're back above 200,000. Let's get to moving everything. So I think the D-Rocker is going to be the hardest one to put in. And I think I'm going to opt to put everything in the same, well, not the same, but reverse order of what I took everything out. So we're going to go put in the planters first. And I am only going to move these one at a time on the way over because I can't have them being all sideways and stuff when they go in. They got to go in straight so that they snap. So we're doing these one at a time right now. We should have no issues picking this bad boy up. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so we're going to do the planters. We're going to do Old Arnold's trommel next. And then last, we're going to do the D-Rocker. And hopefully it goes smooth. I don't know. Have my doubts. We'll see. Let's get this in. Ooh, it looks like we have this rigged wrong. So I got to stop here. And I have to set it down and re-rig it. We literally just need this thing to spin around, so I'm just going to move the sides and hopefully that does the trick. All right, it's re-rigged. Now we just got to lift and hopefully we see a nice 360 spin from this machine. Or 180, I should say, really. You going to go, buddy? Come on. No. Oh, man. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, there it goes. It spun. It just spun on its own. So now I should be able to go over here. And now just nudge it in. If we just move forward a tiny, tiny bit. Yeah, there we go. And we got the far one. That was the one I wanted too. Yes. Okay. Well, now we know this second one, we need like the big upper lip facing to the left when we rig it up to this guy. Okay. Number 2, we're getting this one in like the perfect position. It's already facing the way we need it to be facing for how we're hooking up. So we should just be able to connect all of our connectors here. Hop in our cab and lift, and it should be in the right direction. Yep, no spinning, no nothing. Now we can just drive it right over. Man, it got dark super quick. I kind of wish I had light for this, but whatever. All right, let's lower it into position. Hey, there. Whoa, that was super easy. I didn't even have to get that close. Wow, okay. All right, let's go get the trommel now. There she is, Old Arnold's trommel. Now, before we even get anywhere close to this thing, let's look. Does it tell me which way is in, which way is out? That's a very important part of the equation right here. Man, it doesn't. Okay. I'm going to assume, and you know what they say about assumptions. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to just say that this power box thing right here goes, it's really, doesn't look great, does it? I have graphics maxed out. I don't know why it is looking like that, but I'm going to guess this guy needs to be facing out, so away from the mound that we're going to be hooking it to. So that means I need to get this guy, bring it around from the back here, and lift it on this side. Oh, there's only one connection point right in the middle here. Nice. That's super convenient. Although I'm wondering, is that going to make this like a little unstable when I pick it up? Hopefully not. Let's see what happens here. All right, seems okay. Yeah, went right up. Okay, now all we got to do is just get it over. Easier said than done, right? Remember, I got to come all the... Whoa, wait, hang on. Okay, let me look. Now that I have the glow, I'm just trying to see what information I can get. Ooh, we may have to come in from this side, this way, guys. I'm going to try it from this way because I am not seeing... Maybe I am seeing that box. It's super hard to tell. All right, you know what? I'm going to try it from this angle first and just see what happens. And then if nothing happens, we'll go in from the top. Ooh. Okay, it's getting tricky here. I ran into our sluice box there for a second. And I really don't want to break a cable here in this spot. That would be not good. Oh, man. Of course. Of course. Let's lower it. Let's get everything hooked back up. Luckily, this thing is like way easier to get connected than the shaker was. Yeah, we're in a bad spot here with our excavator. That's the problem. Okay, yeah, we're in a real bad spot. All right, we just got to back it up. Get this thing back off the ground. That's not where we want to be. We're going to have to come around. We're going to have to go and just put this in from behind because there's no way we're getting it down in there. Okay, final stretch here. I'm trying to be super careful. Make sure I don't hit anything with this because it seems like it's super sensitive. Like you say the wrong thing and its feelings get, no. But the cables snap like very, very quickly on this for some reason. So let's just position it. Let me get nice and zoomed out here. Maybe we'll go right here. And then let's stop there and see if we can't lower this and hope it's in the right position. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. One less thing to worry about. Okay. Final piece of the puzzle here. And this potentially could be the hardest piece of the puzzle too. Don't know. We're going to find out though. That's going to be the D-Rocker and it's way over there, of course. So let's make our far drive as we drive super slow and go pick that thing up. All right, let's hop out here before we actually position ourselves and just get a good look at the D-Rocker. Does it have any indication of ins and outs? No, does not, but this is actually a big clue right here. This is clearly where the stuff goes in, and this is clearly where the stuff goes out because there's like a small hopper right there. So in our setup, that means that that side needs to be going that way. So, okay, good. It's actually positioned perfectly for us. We can just drive right in and hook up how it is, and we should be able to slide it right in. All right, we're in position. Let's see if we could find some of these hookup points. Oh, wow. You know, it seems like the Frankenstein DLC stuff, or just these Tier 5 plants in general, have much easier hookups than the Tier 2 plant did. Or the Tier 3, whichever one we had, the shaker. Okay, that was our last connection. Now, let's see if we just lift straight up. Just gonna go smoothly. That's the question. Moment of truth here. Straight up. We're off the ground. Now we need to boom out a little bit. And we're good. We're good. Surprisingly. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that to go that smoothly. I guess we're not out of the woods yet, though. We're not out of the woods yet. We still have to get it over there. We still have to get it on. And then I can start yapping a little bit. Okay, I'm going to try something interesting here. We're going to go sideways like this. And then we're just going to try and drive it straight in like this. And see if we can't sneak it right above that sluice box right there. How's our angle looking? Angle looks good. All we got to do is just slide it right in. And then lower. Right there, right there, right there. Okay. Let's lower. Please get in there. Come on. We're right there. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, that feels good, guys. That feels good. Woo. Okay. Let's put our cables away and let's get everything hooked up. That's the last piece of the puzzle here. And then we're set. We're ready to go. We could dig some dirt. Oh, okay. Now, D-Rocker, what do you need? You just need... No, surely you need water too, right? Got power there. Where does your water go? Is it maybe on this side? No, surely not, right? It's got wash bars. Wait, up there maybe? Okay, let's check that spot. Yeah, okay, there's the water on that. So now we've got water. We've got power on our D-Rocker. Planters, are you going to need just power? The duplex jigs only needed power, so I'm going to assume that the planters are exactly the same. They're not going to need any additional resources. Where's our plug? Ooh, we can't. That's a tight squeeze there, man. Okay, we got it. And we just got to dance our way out. And we're in. Okay, so we've got power on both of our planters now. Last step is going to be our trommel. And I think this only needs power as well. No, it's way over there, huh? Okay, I'm going to have to wind this cable up a tiny bit. That should be enough. Now, yes, we're in. It's not going to interfere with our sluice box, right? I don't think it will. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was it for our trommel. No water required. We've got water on our D-Rocker. We've got power on those guys. Okay, buckets. Can't forget buckets here. Me and buckets have, you know, if you've been watching, you know, me and the buckets. Yeah, we have a history. So let's make sure we do not forget those. That confused me for a second right there. I was looking at the hog pans. Like, why am I putting a bucket there? No, we don't need a bucket there. All right, last bucket, and then our planters are 100% bucketed up. Okay, what do I got to do here? I just need to get our miner's moss back in, and our miner's moss up there back in, but then I think we're ready to run. We can go ahead and start digging some more dirt. So I'm going to go do that, and then we'll see how this goes. Okay, that should be everything. We've got our miner's moss up there. Miner's moss in our hog pans. We've got buckets on our planters. We should be ready to roll. Let's fire this thing up and see if everything's running. Number 1, start. Okay, everything's oh, D-Rocker is... No, D-Rocker's not going. Or it might be. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me fire up the water and we'll go over there and look together. Okay, water. Oh, I missed it. All right, now water's on. Let's go look at this thing in action. We got 12% in there. Oh, yeah, she's going. Look at that. And we're going down here. Are we officially collecting gold? We are. We are. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's get to digging, guys. I want to do one more thing before we just, you know, we finish this episode. I want to dig a complete plant load, run it through our machines, and see what kind of clean out we can get. See if our gold production has indeed gone up with these new machines. I'm putting all my cables in the generator. I just don't know where else to put them. So if in a future episode I can't find my cables and you guys happen to remember this, well, there you go. You can remind me. All right, I've got everything set up. Let me just get my camera here and we are ready for our first official bucket. I've set up a little bit different than I have previously because I want to be able to just get rid of this big giant mound right here. All right, there we go. First bucket going in our dump. Let's take a dump in our dump real quick. All right, first bucket in. Let's fill this bad boy up and let's get a clean out going. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got a full truckload. It's going to be our first load into our conveyor that's going to be directly going into our D-Rocker. So this is like the like official start here of what we're going to be doing. And let's get our dump going on. Oh, feels good to get it in there, man. I can't wait to do this clean out, guys. I'm super excited for this. Well, we're getting close. I believe our mats are at 74%, it looks like. And yeah, this D-Rocker is just, it's continuing to chew through the pay dirt that I'm bringing it, like, super quick. There's no way I can keep up with this thing, and I don't know if there is any way I really can keep up with it either, outside of maybe just shutting it down, letting it fill up and then starting there, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that would be the best move either, though. Okay, we're at 91%. This is all we're putting in. I'm actually going to stop it right here. I'm just going to hop out because I feel like this is going to go... Oh, hang on. Batteries. Lights off. Let's get over here and let's take a look at this thing in action. Just look at how quick it runs through all this dirt. Look. It goes through it faster than the conveyor can go. That's 100% true right there. You just saw it in action. We're at 94% on all these. We're definitely hitting... Whoa. Take it easy there. Take it easy, man. Let me get over here. I'm going to get myself prepped and ready to go because we are going to need to shut this off like super quick, especially with how quick this thing runs through dirt. 99. Okay. As soon as I get the pop-up message that we're wasting... No. Okay, whew. Okay, bucket's full. That means everything should be full. 100. The only thing that's not full is our hog pan. And those guys, you know what? I'm fine with that. Everything's at 99. Let's get it to 100. Let me just turn it on for like another second. At least until our hog pan mats stay full. Yep, there we go. Now we're completely full. Everything's off. Let me go shut off the water too. We're going to pull our mats first. We're going to get those running through there. And we'll be able to see exactly how much gold our new machines get. What were we getting last time? We're getting like 140, 150 per clean out. So that's our benchmark. We need to get more than that on this clean out. Okay, I'm running the first mats through the Nuggetator now. I've already grabbed all of the buckets from our planters. That's going to be these 4 buckets right here. Plus maybe we'll get, I don't know, A bucket and a half, 2 buckets out of this. We'll see. Okay, guys. So I'm ready to fire up the magnetite separator and the wavetable here, but we're going to do things a little bit differently this time because I want to figure out where all my gold is coming from. Whether it's coming from mainly our like mats, or if it's coming from our planters, or if it's coming from our spicy nugget trap over there. So I have everything separated out over here. Here's all our mats in this group of 4. This is our planters. These 2 right here. Or no, wait, sorry. These are our planters. These 4 right here. These are all our mats on these 2. And then our spicy nugget trap is these 2 right here. It looks like there's nothing in this bucket, but there's a small shovelful in there, so I added it in. But that's how we're going to process things. We're going to start with our planters right here, and we're going to do all these first and see what we get. Okay, our planters are officially being run through the wavetable here, so we'll see exactly how much we got at the end of this. And yeah, I started with 0 gold, so we'll have our total in the actual gold portion of things here pretty soon as well. Okay, planters are finishing up now. Let's see what we get. 70.18 ounces of gold. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot out of those planters, man. So that means if we are going to get 150, we need like 80 out of these 4 buckets right here. Ooh, okay. That's a lot. But now we know. Planters, 70 ounces of gold. So I'm going to go ahead and do our mats next, and we'll see what we get out of there. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got to break down. We got to break down. Magnetite separator hose has been destroyed. Okay. I gotta fix this real quick, guys, before anything else. I don't want to mess this up. Of course, we have to have a breakdown, right? We have to. All right, there's our dinky little messed up hose. Let's go get a replacement for it. Hopefully they're not too much money. Let's see here. Only $240. Wow, that's actually super cheap. Nice. All right, let's get this plugged back in, and then we can continue with our processing. All right, all done. Everything's fixed. Okay, guys. Yeah, that's all of the gold out of our out of our mats there. That was a lot of gold. I got to whip out the calculator to see exactly how much it was here. Hang on. Okay, we got 93.317 ounces of gold out of the 2 1/4 buckets that came out of our mats. That's crazy. That's a ton of gold. This is all we have left is our spicy nugget trap here. And then, yeah, we'll get our total. Okay, let's see what we get from our spicy nugget trap. How many ounces? We got 53.8. Wait, what? No, more. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it has that little bit below it. But basically 54 ounces of gold out of that. Putting our total at 217 ounces of gold, guys. Wow. Okay. That's almost 70 extra ounces than what we were getting from our previous cleanouts. Wow, guys. These machines, big time improvement. Let me shut everything down here real quick. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so guys, almost 70 ounces of extra gold after purchasing these new machines. That's big. That's really big. So that means that every time we go, we're getting 1 extra gold bar, basically. Almost 74 ounces, which sells for 200 and something thousand when we sell it off at the bank. So that means we spent what, 1.2 million to make an extra 200,000 every time we clean out our machine here. Yeah, that's worth it. That is well worth it. That's awesome. I am more than happy with that. I think we nailed it today. We upgraded to essentially a tier 4 wash plant, got our extra 70 ounces on the clean out. We still have tons and tons more dirt to dig out of the ground here. We're not even done with this tiny little patch over here. We've got all that ground over there, a schmidge over back there, and then this section over here before we deplete this whole region of its gold-rich dirt, right? And then we'll have to think about moving somewhere else. But we've got a ways to go before that. I got a lot of digging to do before we can even think about that. Well, hello everybody and welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator. Yes, everybody's favorite gold mining game, aside from maybe another popular one that's out there that maybe we'll check out. But we've got our gold mining setup here, and as you can see, We are very much in debt right now to the tune of $40,935. Yeah, rent day came and we had a lot to dish out. So I'm just getting everything set up here for a little bit of mining. Now, I know we can make that back very quickly, so I'm not too worried about it, but still is kind of like disconcerting to, you know, be in the negative. I don't like it at all. So let's get everything all set up here. We've got a pretty big day ahead of us. And yeah, go in here. Jeez, man, it's actually been a little while since I did this thing here. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of getting used to. Whoa, what am I stuck on? Okay, hang on. Let's get the bed down. Okay, there, and we'll just yeah. Okay, let's just do that. So yeah, I'm getting everything set up as we speak. We need to go digging. As always, we need to go digging. And geez, man, I feel like the controls are quite fast and loose right now. Not sure what's going on. I do know that there has been an update or two since the last time I hopped in one of these machines here, so that could also be potentially what's causing some of these issues I'm experiencing. Just need to like reacquaint myself with how everything's operating right now. So I think right about here is probably good for our dump. And we should obviously turn it off. Don't do what I'm doing and leave it on. That's a terrible idea. So here's our pit. Our pit is going pretty well, guys. We have dug a lot. Get me out of here. Ugh. Jeez. I don't know. I can't jump. What's going on? Get me out of here. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we've dug a lot out of this pit, guys. But this whole area is pretty much exhausted of its gold-rich dirt. So we need to meander on down into some of these richer squares over here, like this guy and basically all of this area here. Plus we have that area over there as well, but I want to focus specifically on this part. So tiny little chunk over here, but we are going to have to back this thing up and start digging out specifically this area here. Now, my main goal for today is just to get out of debt. I mean, I know it's not a fancy goal, okay? But it's a necessary goal. It's definitely a necessary, super necessary, if you know what I mean. So let's go ahead and get ourselves into a position where I'm happy here. And then I'm going to bust out the old controller and start doing things with that. I think right... no, you know what? Let's turn a little bit more. I think right about here. I like to have my tracks to the side when I'm doing this. Yeah, right there. Okay. Now, let's see if I can even remember how to do this. Okay, took me a second to get my bearings again. There's like a new system here with vehicle switching that I totally was not familiar with. Very interesting method there. So, okay, there is that. You know, it is kind of cramping my style, though. I don't really like that because I feel like with the excavator controls, kind of messes me up a little bit, right? Because I used to... No, I guess not. All right, maybe I was wrong. For some reason, I was thinking that I used to do the teeth with the bumpers and not the triggers, but I guess it's the other way around. So I'm going to get to digging here. We are going to go ahead and we're going to fill up our conveyor completely. And then once it's full, we're going to go ahead and start firing things up. And then we're just going to basically run nonstop. I mean, that is kind of the order of business today. We need gold in the pan and we need magnetite because we need to upgrade our blacksmith a little bit more. There's a lot of really, really expensive stuff to buy that is going to be kind of crazy, really, when you think about it. So this wash plant is not the max tier wash plant. There is still more ahead of this, and there's DLC wash plants that we got to get to as well. But they are expensive. You've probably seen them at the shop. I might have shown them already. I might have not. I don't know. But we're definitely going to want to get into those wash plants too, because that is where you really, really go ahead and make your money. So let me try this out here. Ah, look at that. Okay, that's not too shabby. I like that. Well, here goes the first load going into our conveyor over here in our hopper. Very exciting start to the day, guys. A lot going on right now. And it's bright out. That's another thing that you can't really take for granted in this game. When it gets dark, I feel like it's just like super dark all the time. And the only way to really remedy that is to buy like a completely separate machine to do light. And I don't really want to do that. So yeah, there we go. First bucket in the belt. Let's go. Okay, we're at 100%. So I guess we have to now start running. Let me hop out here. Leave this guy. I hope it doesn't roll away because I did not turn the brake on. Let's get everything fired up and let's get this beast going, shall we? Let me just double check. We've got all our mats in. Yes, we've got buckets in these guys. Don't want to forget that. If you know, you know. Mats up there, mats up there. I think everything's ready to go. Let's just fire this bad boy up. On you go. Generator is on. Let's go get the water. And water is now on. So we should have everything moving and shaking over here. Yes, we do. We got water coming out over there. We got gold concentrate already collecting. Yes. Okay, baby, let's go. Let's do this. It's going to take me a little while to get used to this whole switching system here, though. It's definitely not what I'm used to. But I think that it is actually a pretty cool change. It used to be a little bit clunky before where you would, if you've ever played Farming Simulator, you kind of had to swap out like you would in that game. This is kind of nice because it lets you select what you actually want to swap into instead of just like randomly going through every single vehicle you have. Like, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Man, this ground is actually kind of rough. It doesn't go very deep at all. That's concerning. We may have to find... Wait. Hang on. Did I mess this up? Yeah, I did. Wow, no. I can't believe I did that. Whoops. I had my dump still partially open, so I was losing dirt. Oh, man. All right, well, whatever. Like I was saying, it's very shallow ground here, which is weird, right? Means that I gotta basically get like one scoop of dirt, and then I have to move on to another area. I don't know about that. This land is not gonna last us very long if that's the case, so I'm gonna have to start thinking about potentially breaking ground on that second area that we have. Let me just open this guy up a little bit here. Yeah, I'm potentially breaking ground on that second area we have because we may have to. We may not have a choice. This ground may deplete a lot faster than I was originally anticipating. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just put the last load in, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut down all our trucks. Can I get in? Thank you. I'm gonna shut everything down in anticipation of having to do a clean out here. So come on, excavator. No. Get in there, big guy. And engine. Okay, let me just make sure I did my dump. Did I do it? No, there we go. It's hard to tell because the cacophony of noise that the wash plant emits is so intense that you really can't hear anything else above it. So let's see, 88%. We got a little bit to go. What do we got here? 29. Wait, are we not going to hit? I think we are. I'm pretty sure we are. I think it's about a 1% different. I don't know. I can't tell, but I'm going to wait over here either way. And if it does hit 100%, I'm good to go. I'm in position and I'm ready to hit the all stop button. Okay, we got to just about 98%. Yeah, close enough. I'm not gonna do a whole nother dump truck full just for a couple of percentages. So I'm gonna go through here now and we are gonna start cleaning out all of these bad boys. And I think the plan for now is that I'm not gonna do a clean out where I actually weigh all my gold. I'm just gonna get everything in buckets ready to go. Like this guy right here should be full. Yep. So we'll move all these buckets up there. We'll replace out the buckets that need to be replaced. And this way on our next clean out, we'll have twice the amount of gold that's ready to be, shoved in there, shall I say. So glad physics don't really work. Otherwise I would have just lost all that gold. So yeah, give me a couple minutes here and I'll get things swapped out. I'll get everything cleaned off. I'll have to get our gold nuggetator pushed into action. And I may even need a couple more buckets. We'll see how far I get. I might. Actually, I think I will for sure. Okay, we got our mats out. Stuffed our gold nuggetator full. It's ready to go here. I got my water running. I am going to have to do like a couple trips back and forth with the water just so that I can actually pick my mats without losing tons and tons of gold because that would be a disaster. So yeah, everything's going pretty smoothly here. Couple more mats to pull and then our gold trap up there to empty out, and we'll be ready to start hauling some more dirt. Almost forgot about my my nugget trap up here. I was about to get everything going again. I was like, whoa, wait. So luckily I had like a very tiny percent left on the nuggetator that I emptied into this bucket here. And I didn't realize this, but you can actually mix different pay dirt sources. So why not use this bucket and grab everything from up here and shove it in there? That's what I'm doing. Okay, so I've got all my buckets here, and I don't know how I managed to do this, but I have a crosshair and my mouse like stuck on the screen here. Maybe if I cycle through everything, well, like, no, it's just, okay. Like, I guess we're just doing that now. That's how things are gonna roll. So I've got how many buckets here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 buckets of pay dirt that are gonna have to be run through here, and I'm probably gonna have to end up doing a restart because I don't think I can play like this. This is craziness. But in the meantime, let me just get a couple things sorted out here while I can. I need a minimum 2 more buckets to get into there. And actually, you know what? Hang on here, guys. I may have just thought of a little like sneaky maneuver here. What if I just, yes, there we go. I'll just fill up the magnetite separator and use those buckets for whatever I need down here. Oh, brilliant, Hugs. Brilliant maneuver there. How many can I fit? 4 buckets. Maybe 3. I don't know if I'll be able to actually fit 4 in there because it did an extra 1% for whatever reason. And that one was not, okay, I don't know. All right, we're at 100%. No, we're losing pay dirt. Oh, man. Okay, well, it's at 100. So we've got 2 buckets left to go. Hopefully I didn't lose too much there. I think at most I lost maybe 5%. So it is what it is. Okay, back to digging, guys. I'm going to do a quick restart just so I can have functionality back again of my mouse. And yeah, we'll go from there. All right, guys, we are ready to start digging here again. And I got my mouse off my screen. It was just weird, essentially. I'm not sure like what was happening specifically, but in order to actually get rid of it, I had to like hard close the entire game. I couldn't just like reload a save. No, that was not good enough. I had to actually close down the game, reopen it via Steam, and then everything seemed to like fire back up properly, and voila, the mouse is gone. Or yeah, so you know, if you guys run into that issue, now there you go. There's your fix. Am I not in? There we go. Digging mode. Give me digging mode, baby. A little bit of a pain in the butt. There are some bugs with this game that, you know, kind of make me scratch my head every once in a while, but whatever. It is what it is. I get it. For the most part, it's been pretty good. Outside of like, you know, 1 or 2 things, like everything sinking into the ground, which they've patched right away. So how am I digging in the ground already? Oh man. Jeez, there's like no dirt here. That is no good, guys. No good. I feel like I'm already like so so high up here. Let's see, can I get a couple more scoops at least out of this area before I just have to go somewhere brand new? It would be nice to get like 1 more clean out of this area, but I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen. If I keep digging like this, I'm gonna end up breaking one of the teeth on my excavator. Okay, first load going into the hopper, and the rain has started to come down. A nice gentle rain. It says it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit out, but only cloudy on the weather forecast, so I'm not sure exactly why it is raining, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and get everything fired up again, and just do a, what? No. Give me hands. There we go. What? I don't know what's going on here. Oh boy. Playing with a controller sometimes, it's just like learning the game all over again. Buckets, check. We've got all our mats in, check. Everything looks pretty good here. Okay, let's fire everything up. Let's get this party started, man. Water pump on. Any issues? No, okay. I'm a little bit paranoid right now for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I'm just thinking like something's going wrong. I don't know. Hopefully I don't actually have anything going wrong. No, everything looked good. Okay, I'm gonna get back in the dump truck and we are gonna go to town. We're gonna start digging, man. Dig, baby, dig. Okay, guys, just dropped off a load here, but I think, well, actually, no, I don't even think. I know it's time to move our excavator over to this kind of grid quadrant over here. There's just not enough dirt over there anymore, unfortunately. It's kind of a shame because I had high hopes for that area. I mean, I guess I got a lot out of it. I can't really complain too much, right? But I do need to get things going. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now, let's see. Where do I want to actually line this up? I'm kind of thinking I want to go up. Man. No, you know what? I think I'll line up on these, like right on the edge of these squares right here to start. Yeah, this is a good spot right here. I'm liking that. Let's cut it there and let's start digging. This will give us access to a lot of this dirt while still making it like relatively easy for our dump truck to pull up and actually be loaded. All right, well, we're going to keep on doing this. We're about 57% on the wash plant, so we have to keep an eye on that as well. Thinking only a couple more trips and that'll be full. So we'll see how far we get on this new area here and this new patch of dirt. And hopefully it's nice and gold rich. That's what we need, man. We need gold. We need lots of it. Oh, boys, we are on the cusp of clean out number 2 being done here. Hang on. I got to shut this down ASAP. Wait, why can I not? Oh, man, I think it's because my bucket's up. Okay, I got to hurry up here. We're almost at 100%. Can I shut it? There we go. Okay. Let me also swap over to the excavator real quick. Shut that bad boy down. Okay, and back to the dump. Get me over there. Okay, here we go. It's off, right? Yes, it's off. I'm pretty sure this is at 95, 99. Okay, yep, 95, 99. We're almost fully there. 100%. Let's go. Off. Woo, baby. Wow. That was right by the like my chinny chin hairs, man. That was a close call. I just happened to be dumping and I looked and I was like, oh, that's full. Let me get over there. No. Did I really forget a bucket over here? Oh, man. Oh, I thought I put all those buckets back. Damn it. All right. Well, at least it wasn't all of them. I mean, that could have been a disaster. Oh, boy. Okay, let me get everything situated. I'm going to start pulling everything over here. We're going to do a complete clean out this time. So that means we are putting everything through the wavetable and the magnetite separator, and we're going to actually get our gold total. So we'll see how much we make. I don't remember exactly how much it was last time, but I remember it was quite a bit. I want to say like over 200 ounces of gold. That's if I'm remembering correctly, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good gold right there. Let me get this guy over here and let's start getting, oh, those mats look dirty. Oh, baby, look at that. What time is it? 6:59 in the AM. Oh, baby. I'm excited for this. Look at that. Let me get the lights out here. You could see gold flakes chilling in the mats. Oh, I love it so much. I'm like a gold addict, guys. I don't know about you, but just playing this game or watching like the Gold Rush show just gets me in the mood. You know what I'm saying? It makes me want to like go and do some gold mining on my own. But this is the closest I think I'm going to get anytime soon. Are any of you out there actually gold miners? Let me know in the comments down below. I'm very curious to like find out if that is the case. And if you are, what made you watch a video game of it? Is that just you can't get enough of it in real life, so you got to do it here too? Is it like that sort of situation? Let me know in the comments down below. But either way, I'm going to start getting our gold nuggetator processing here, get all our buckets over there. I wonder how many runs am I going to have to do on that table? Probably a lot. And let's see, are we going to get up to 50% here? This hog pan seems to catch a lot of gold, so it fills up these buckets pretty quickly here. Maybe a little bit over 40. All right. Well, I'm going to go through, you know the drill. We're going to get everything out of here. We're going to get it all ready to go. And then we'll start getting our gold separated out from the magnetite and on the wavetable. I'm very excited. Can't wait for that to happen. Cleanout's going good, guys. This is the last of our mats right here. I don't think all of this is going to fit in this bucket, so I'm probably going to have to stop it short and pull it. Man, I really wish it would like work out where it did all fit in one bucket, because that would just make things so much easier. Let's see. I'm going to let it go to about 98. There we go. All right, that'll have to do. Let's get this bucket up here. Let's swap it out for another one. I was just thinking maybe I use that for the nugget trap, but no, there's not going to be enough there. I may even have to do the nugget trap after I process some of the dirt through the magnetite separator, just so I have another bucket. We'll see. I'll pull it over there and see how much I could fill up. Hopefully I can actually get all of that dirt out of there. Let's see. Usually it takes a full bucket to get everything out of this nugget trap here, so I'm thinking probably not. Okay, I didn't quite empty it out into this bucket, but I was able to just get everything out, including a little bit on my small shovel. So we're gonna have a teensy bit left over that we can dump into just whatever bucket. And I think that is everything. Yeah, okay, we're ready to go, man. I'm gonna go ahead and fire up the water, and we'll be able to start this this train rolling here. We got 55% on our magnetite bucket, so I have to keep an eye on that. I don't want to overfill that, because magnetite is precious to us. It's my precious, yes. Oh, did I forget to turn one of the breakers on? I do believe I need to turn on the connector as well. Let me see, where are you here? D-rocker, power splitter. Yep, that's the one. Okay, let's get this thing fired up. Wait, did I already turn it on? Hang on. No, okay, I didn't. All right, let's get this thing fired up. There we go. That's what I like to see. Wow. Okay, we're rolling here, baby. Is this on? No, okay. Well, you guys know the drill. If you've watched me do this before, we take the full buckets out of here. We dump it in here. This separates the gold out from all the junk. And then, yeah, we profit, essentially. Let me go ahead and do our first load in there. Now, I'm going to get 2 buckets in, so it's at 100% full before I actually turn that bad boy on, because I do like to have just like a little bit of backlog where I can just quickly move bucket into magnetite separator, out of there, into there, without anything stopping. So I'm very excited to see our gold totals here. I can't wait. All right, 98%. That's good enough. Holy cow, 81% on our magnetite bucket already. Jeez Louise. Bad boy is filling up quick. I'm gonna have to swap it out for another bucket when I can. Let me see, can I start emptying this in here? Yes, okay, we can. Yeah, our magnetite bucket needs to be swapped out like ASAP. Let me just grab this. We'll put you over here for the time being. That way we know that you're magnetite. At least remind me if I forget, guys. Let's swap this on and we're ready to go. We're processing gold, baby. Now, every time this wavetable gets below 50%, that's when I'm going to dump a new bucket load in, because that's just about what these buckets equal. If you do it right, you can have a constant flow where you have gold going in, or gold-rich material going in, and you're not like stopping for anything, essentially. Guys, we're already at 140 ounces. This is just amazing. I love this new wash plant so much. Oh, I really do. It's such an incredible wash plant. Now, do keep in mind, this is 2 cleanouts, so it should be a big one, right? If it wasn't, then I'd be a little bit concerned, but we're doing really good. We're doing really, really good. Hey, guys, this is our last bucket going into our magnetite separator. That's all of our pay dirt, all of our gold-bearing material now in our machines. All we got to do is let it process and see where the dust settles, right? We're already at 279 ounces of gold. Oh, man. We're killing it today, guys. We are making bank. We are making bank today. Oh, you know what I forgot? Our tiny little shovel full here. Let me drop this guy and... Oh, come on. Sit nicely for me, please, so I can dump you in there. There we go. That's it. Okay, let's swap this out. I'm going to add that in. I mean, why not, right? Every little bit counts. We may fill up 2 buckets full of magnetite here, guys. Woo, we got a ton. 375. We're gonna hit 400 ounces. I think we might hit 400 ounces. Well over 400 ounces of gold, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, there it is. Last bit in the wavetable. We can go ahead and shut this guy down here. Ooh, baby, this is so exciting. I love this so much. Okay, 50% to go, and we're officially done on all of our gold-bearing material. What are we going to settle at here? 423, let's see. And, we're almost there. Can we get to 450? Come on. Oh, 447, so close. Oh, man. That's a massive amount of gold, guys. And we almost filled up 2 buckets with magnetite. Let me shut everything down here. Shut it all down. Down we go. Even the electric. Next stop we got to do, and this is a very important step, we have to go and empty all of our magnetite into the factory so that we can use that at the blacksmith and hopefully get a much quicker time on our production when it comes to like smelting and stuff like. Where's our truck? I gotta go find our truck. I'm not sure where I parked it. I think it was over here. Oh, now I see it. I parked it over here. Okay, I'm gonna grab our truck. I'm going to dump all of our buckets of magnetite into and oh man, I had a bucket here. I could have used that guy. You kidding me? Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna take the fuel with us because we do need to get a refill on that guy right there. So we'll bring that with us. We'll refill the fuel. We should have plenty of money to do it too. So very exciting, guys. We're gonna go smelt all our gold, dump all our magnetite off, and see how things pan out. Pan out, get it? Okay, let's stop here quickly. And let's grab this bucket. This should be magnetite. In you go. And this bucket right here is magnetite as well. Okay, let's go. Let's hit the road, baby. If I remember correctly, I am pretty sure that I left my magnetite trailer at the factory too. At least I hope I did, because it's a bit of a drive from here to get all the way over there. Okay, you know what we're gonna do, guys? we're just gonna do this. I really don't want to drive from here where we are all the way over to where's the factory? Over here, I think. Yeah, Old Arnold Parcel. That is a heck of a trip, man. Let's just do it the easy way, shall we? I know it's gonna detach our fuel trailer, but whatever. It is what it is. And there's our magnetite trailer, just like I thought. And you know what I just realized, guys? I'm not getting the big stutters I used to get. I'm guessing that one of those updates that they put in fixed that. That's pretty nice. It used to be that like anytime you would drive around in the truck going from town to like your parcel, there was just like big time lag. So that is a definite welcome fix for me. 100%. Get in there. Okay, let's dump this in. We have 1753 magnetite now. What are we gonna 11,046. Oh man, that is huge, baby. Let's go. That is so exciting. Let's go ahead and shoot on over to... Do we want to do the gas station? No, let's get our gold all hammered out here. That's like the important thing. That's what I really want to do. So let's go over to the blacksmith first things first. Okay, here we are. Let's shut everything down and hopefully we can get some really good upgrades with all that magnetite that we just loaded in there. Let's see. Sell upgrade. Here we go. This is what I want to look at. Now we can get automated furnace smelting amount increased. That's always a good one. Gold loss reduction on the high-end pyrometer. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Smelting cost reduced. Smelting time reduced. I am going to go ahead and say that the most important one really for me is probably, geez, we can't even afford the high-end pyrometer, so forget that one. I'm going to say the smelting amount. Let's go ahead and do the smelting amount. Or do we do this? No, you know what? Let's do these two. These two need to be done. So there's number one. We'll do time. Number two, bada bing, bada boom. And they're actually relatively cheap to get level 3. The only expensive ones are really the high-end pyrometer, which reduces your gold loss. I mean, that's a big one, right? But we got a bit more mining to do before we can get there. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of smelting here, shall we? Oh, no. No. Oh, man. If I sell magnetite, oh, man. Okay, I got to sell magnetite, guys. Not really how I want to play this here, but geez Louise, I need the money. Wait, where's... I only got... Okay, all right. we're gonna have to do this in a very odd way here, but I'm gonna have to smelt a little bit and then go sell just to have enough money in order to continue smelting. Oh man, rather unfortunate, but it is the way it is right now. So we'll let this guy do his thing. We'll come back when we get our first gold bar and we'll see how much we sell it for. Okay, our first gold bar is done. And give it to me. There it is, 118 ounces. Let's go sell this bad boy. We need this money like ASAP, man. Whew, I can't believe I forgot about that. Okay, as always, coming in screaming hot to the bank. Burning the rubber on the tires. Let's go, baby. I got some gold for you. How much are we gonna sell this for? Sell gold bars, 134,000. Let's go. All right, that's what I'm talking about. That's gonna give us plenty to smelt the rest of our bars with. Let's get back over to the blacksmith and wait, what? Disable differential lock? I didn't even realize I had it on. Whoops. How do I disable it? Differential lock off. There we go. Whoa, and I turned the truck off. Whoops. Okay, let's get over to the blacksmith and continue smelting our bars. Okay, last gold bar is ready to go, right? No more gold. Yep. Oh, there it is. 145 ounces of 24 karat gold. Pure gold, guys. I love it so much. Gold fever going on right now. So we got 174 on that one. And whatever that one that I just said was, I already forgot, man. Let's get over to the bank and sell this stuff. Let's make some money, baby. All right, let's see what the final tally. Whoa! It's gonna be on this thing, man. I could already see in the comments, Hugs, your driving is terrible. I know, guys. It's not like it matters, right? Oh, boy. What are we gonna be at here? 503,844. That is such a beautiful thing. Last thing we got to do is gas up our fuel tank here, and then we can go ahead and mosey on back to the parcel. But man, oh man, what a day. Oh boy, that was a lot of mining, guys. 2 full cleanouts. It takes a while, right? That's no joke. If you've played this game, you know how it is, right? It's a lot of back and forth. You know, if it was multiplayer, I guess it would be quicker, right? But being that it's single player and it's just one person on the excavator jumping over to the dump truck and doing everything. Oh, hang on. Doing everything like as a one-man show. Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Let's open you up. And oh, there it is. Okay. For a second, I got scared there. Okay. How much are we going to be dropping on fuel here? Not really that much. That's nothing. It's a drop. It's like a drop of a bucket for us. So there we go, guys. We successfully mined. We did it, right? I know some people have really been asking for this, like hardcore in the comments. So welcome back, everybody, to Gold Mining Simulator. And you may notice that today we're in a very special place. This is like where every gold miner loves to go. The shop, of course. This is where you get all your toys, all your good stuff from. I mean, I've bought so much stuff out of here. This place loves me. Now, today, we have something very special in mind that we're going to get. And let me show you what it is. This guy right here. You probably saw from the title of the video. We're getting the Frankenstein today. I want to see how much this thing actually increases the gold that we're able to mine, how quickly we're able to do it. I have a feeling it's going to increase it a lot. If you're not sure, or if you've never seen this thing before, basically, it's a giant conveyor belt that's going to stretch across our property, and it's going to let us either A, dump directly from our huge excavator into the end of the conveyor belt, and then it's going to just shoot it right into our wash plant. That's like the dream. Hopefully it'll stretch that far. If not, what we'll have to do is still use the dump truck, but it's going to be a much shorter journey for our dump truck to have to travel, and it's just going to speed things up either way. Now we have $501,000 bucks, which is obviously not enough to buy the Frankenstein, which is $667,936. Oh, and it's on sale. We caught it at a good time. Ooh, baby. So what we're going to do, we have 2 options here. We can either get a loan from the bank, or we can go ahead and rent this thing. Now, I think if we rent it, we're not going to be benefiting necessarily from the sale price right now. So daily rent, oh, you know what? Maybe we will. Daily rental cost is $26,717. And if you didn't know this, guys, this daily rental cost does go towards eventually buying the machine. It does get cheaper as you rent it over time to buy it. So I think our best bet here is to rent it. You know what? Let's just go for it, man. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? We go bankrupt? That's not gonna happen. All right, let's check out here. Frankenstein, 26,000. Ordered. Thank you very much. Now let's get this thing over to here we go. Wait, wait, what? Why was there a mobile fuel oh, wait. I know why. Because we had it on our truck. Well, you know what? Let's get it over there anyway. Is that both? Transport costs 3,000. That's going to get everything over there. And I don't understand this because if you look here, guys, we got way more than 4 machines on the claim, but it's telling us we only have 4 out of 6. So I have no idea what that even means. Let's go ahead and move everything. Bam. Okay. Oh man, I'm excited. Let's get back over to our claim. I want to see this thing actually like in business. Oh man, look at all the rented things. Our dump truck, our excavator, and now this thing are all rented. We got to do something about that soon. I'm going to look at the price on these two, see if maybe we could buy those out. Oh baby, there she is. Look at it, guys. It's massive. Wow, that thing is big. That's what no time for that. Wow, that's really big. Let's take a look at our claim over here real quick, and let's just do it very quickly in our truck. And we can just hop right over here. I know. Well, you know what? I shouldn't say that, actually. I'm pretty sure that from that gold-rich spot right there, we can reach right over to our D-Rocker. I'm pretty sure. Let me just get over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That looks like it certainly will fit, right? I think so. You know what? Let's just get it set up and see what it looks like. Oh, guys, you know what I forgot that I wanted to get? More buckets. I wanted way more buckets. Oh, well. All right. Is what it is. I'll have to go back and get some more buckets later. Oh, boy. Here we go. Let's fire it up, shall we? X? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's quite quick, too. Wow. Now, which side? Okay, I'm assuming that since we have this indicator right here, this like yellow spot on the ground, that is the side that dumps. So we need to keep that in mind when we're working on our placement here. And she's quite nimble for her size. I will say, this feels like it's going faster than our regular excavator moves. One thing I'm thinking of here, though, is am I going to be able to get this guy over the D-Rocker and also have that small conveyor there as well? I'm not sure, to be honest. We may have to get rid of our small conveyor over there, guys. Oh, we appear to be stuck here. So let me see. How do I do stuff with... Wait, let's go to... Nope. Let's go to operator mode. Raise belt. Okay, that's doing nothing. How about lower belt? Extend belt. Okay, we don't want to do that just yet. Man, there seems to be nothing that I can... Okay. All right, we're back on solid ground now. That's good. Now, let me see if I can maneuver this guy into position here. So this is kind of what we're looking to do right here. We need to get this guy in there. Actually, okay. I think we're going about this wrong right now. We should probably stop right here. Let's go to operator mode and let's go ahead and raise belt. Yeah, that's what... Okay. Ah, now I see. Okay. And if we extend... Aha. I'm thinking I probably want this fully extended so I know what kind of limits I got here. And there's our full extension right there. And that's if we raise it. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting shift. Whoops. Now, if we go a little bit forward, so that right there, I'm pretty sure is dumping directly into our D-Rocker. And I can't move at all. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's dumping directly into our D-Rocker. So that's where we want to be. And that's actually, that looks perfect, guys. We could basically plop our excavator right next to that and just go to town, man. I'm pretty sure this is going to work fine right here. So let me go ahead and throw the brake on. Now, how do we turn on? Okay, let's turn the engine off here. How do we turn the belt on? Oh, there we go. She's going now, guys. And we have multiple speeds with the belt. So it looks like we have off. We have slow, medium, and high. Now, I don't know exactly which one of those we're gonna need. I'll probably keep it on high, I would guess. Let me just hop out of here. We're gonna have to test this with just like one scoop, I think, and make sure that we're actually getting in our D-rocker. So let's do this. Let's fire everything up and let's just go ahead and do some scooping here. Do I have anything I need to set up? Yes, obviously I got a lot of stuff I need to set up here before we can accomplish that. So I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna get this whole bad boy set up. We need buckets in our planter. We need everything. Okay, enough talking, Hugs. Let's get to work. Okay, I think we have all our grills here. Yep, 3 grills on this side, 3 on this side, miner's moss all around. We've got buckets in all of our plantars. Check, 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 check. Definitely don't want to forget that again. That's been like my Achilles heel, is those stupid buckets there. So making sure we got all that. Everything else appears to be pretty well set up here. So I think we're ready to go. I'm going to fire up the water first. And how are we doing on gas here? Still 89%. Man, gas is like, we're killing it on gas, if nothing else. Water running. Let's get our power going. Start all. Check. Okay, man, this is a big moment for it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening over here? Oh, we saw some dirt in there. Okay, okay, got it. Now, next thing, let's get our excavator over here and let's start just dumping into this thing and see how it goes. Actually, pardon me, we're not just gonna discriminately start dumping in there. Okay, I'm not gonna take a big dump on my brand new excavator. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1 bucket and just make sure that everything is working as it should be. So let's go ahead and drive over there. Okay, for the time being, I'm thinking this is a good spot right here. This should let me reach pretty much anywhere that I want in this area. So let's go ahead and get a scoop in there. And let's just see how this goes. Let me swap my camera here. There we go, that's the good one. Now this is gold-rich dirt too, guys. So this is the good stuff we're putting in. This isn't just like any old garbage going into our conveyor belt here. Now, do I have to get it perfectly on there for it to work? Let's see. Okay, it's going. Let me hop out here and let's just follow it over. And I want to make sure that the dirt is falling out right into our wash plant. That's like the most important thing. So let's see when it gets here. Okay, there's dirt. And it's going in. Look at that, guys. It's going in. Yes. I think it may be a little bit fast though for our wash plant. It definitely looked a little bit fast. So what we're gonna do, let's get in here and I'm gonna drop it down to where? Here we go. Right here. And I want to drop the conveyor speed. So let's change the belt speed to medium. I think that's a good in-between from the slow and the fast. Fast was too fast. So let's see how medium works out. And let's just go ahead and start filling. Actually, there's one other thing I need to check before we start doing this. I want to see if there's any workers for hire. I've kind of been neglecting that. And if we could get someone to work like down here in our wash plant and change out buckets for us, that would be amazing. Dozer, buddy. Yeah, look at you. Who's a happy dog? Let's see. Any workers? Any workers? We have you already. Oh, man. Nobody. Okay, that's a bummer. Well, it was worth a shot looking. Let's get back to work. Now, if this works out really well, I almost don't need a dump truck anymore. Although maybe it's a little too soon to say, but I definitely don't need this thing anymore. So we can go ahead and sell this small conveyor, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. For now, let's just get in our excavator and start digging dirt, man. Let's do it. I want to have a big haul today. This is a very exciting day, guys. One other thing I'm not sure about, if I were to dump, like, let's say over the conveyor here, is that lost dirt? It does look like it's lost dirt. Yep, okay. So it has to be over this section here, the hopper area. Got it. And does that fill up? Yes, it does fill up. It has a percentile there. So I have to keep an eye on that, make sure I'm not overloading that. Wow, I can't believe how much faster this is, having the conveyor right there, and I could just non-stop scoop. This is like, this changes the game completely, guys. Completely. It almost doesn't even matter if the dirt that I'm digging in is like super good dirt now. I'll just dig anything because I can go through it so quickly. Okay, I have been digging for a little bit now, so I actually want to run over to our wash plant and just see how we're making out here. Make sure we're not filling this bad boy too fast. And it looks like it's basically almost perfect. Man, it's almost. I mean, I guess that's good. Looks good. We're 35% on everything down here. It's like, it's not going too fast for it, but I would kind of like it to be going a little bit faster than that. So you know what? Maybe I will crank up the speed a tiny bit here. Let's just crank you up to full and let you run it full for a little bit. If we start to overfill, we should get like a message and we'll know and we'll stop it. I think the only thing that can slow us down right now, guys, is if we were to get some breakdowns. So hopefully nothing catastrophic happens, because right now we are just like, we're in the zone, man. All right, I put a bunch of buckets in there. So let's go run over here and see how our wash plant's keeping up now. I have a feeling it's definitely filling. I just don't know how much. So 11%. Okay. You know what? I can deal with that because it's good. Yeah, you know what? I can deal with that. I was about to say something else, but it's fine. No, it's absolutely fine. Let's keep going. We're at 65%. So I'm going to go for maybe another 10 buckets or so. And then I think that'll put us in a position where we're ready to swap out buckets. Oh, we're full. Ah. Let me get over here. I gotta shut everything down. You. X. She. Alright, let's go shut everything over here down. Where are we at here? We're at 7%. I know. I gotta turn the electric off. Woo! Okay, man. Yeah, let's go. Wow, we filled up so fast. That's crazy. I have definitely never filled up that fast. I'm gonna leave the water on. And I'm going to start doing our clean out here. I got to do all the mats. And yeah, I mean, we got a lot to do. Okay. I'll start with these guys right here. We'll get everything cleaned out, and then I'm going to keep going. I want to do a big clean out today. I don't want to do like partial clean outs. I'm probably going to have to buy more buckets too at a certain point. Okay. Almost got everything reset here, but we are running into a bucket shortage. Unfortunately, we need more buckets. I think every bucket in use. All those buckets up there are full of pay dirt, and I still need another bucket under there for magnetite. So we got to go order more buckets. And the nice thing is I could just do it right from my tablet and get it delivered right here. So that's what we're going to do. I'm probably going to get like, geez, how many should I get? I would like to do 3 cleanups today before we go ahead and measure our gold. So how many buckets is that in total? It's going to be 1 up there. 4 for our planters. That's 5 already. And the one up there is for the gold trap. That's what I was referring to. So 5 in total. And then for our mats, we're probably going to need 2 more. So that's 7. So I'm thinking 14. And that's going to be just for gold bearing pay dirt. We're also going to have to think we're probably going to fill up a couple buckets for magnetite. So I guess let's get 16. I think 16 buckets will do it. I know it sounds like a lot, and that's because it is a lot, okay? 16 buckets, but we need it. We need it. And let's just go 16 buckets. Ooh, oh, we can only buy 14 at a time. Okay. Check out. Order. Is that really? That's it? No way. Let me get over there. I got to figure out where these even get delivered to. Oh, right here. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. Okay, guys. All right. Let's get all these buckets in here. And we'll order 2 more after that. How big of a stack can I make with buckets? Well, apparently you can stack them all. Can I pick up this comically large? Yes, I can. What is that up there? Those birds? Yeah, okay. Those are... I don't know. I think they're birds. But yeah, we could pick up this entire stack of comically large buckets here. Or comically large bucket stack, I should say. The buckets themselves aren't very comical. And timber! Okay. Here we go. Did I need 1 more over here? Yeah, there we go. 1 more here, and then I need 1 more up top for magnetite. And I guess if we need more, we'll order them as we need them. But 16 or 14 for now is good, I think. So let's roll with that. All right, let's keep processing dirt, man. This is exciting. Let me just look, survey my equipment here. Everything seems to be good. Yes, okay, we can keep digging now. The only thing that would make this setup even better is if there was a way to swap out the buckets. If I had a worker that swapped out buckets, oh, forget it. I could just do this all flippin' day, man. I could be just digging in this excavator all day long. Look at how much dirt we've dug out, guys. That's a pretty big amount. We're starting to clear out all these other squares that we had available to us. I may have to back the excavator up here pretty soon just to get some better access to these like gold rich areas. Maybe we should go over there real quick and just check out our progress filling this guy up. Let's go check it out. Yeah, we're 12% on that and about halfway, a little past half on our buckets. Okay, so we got a little ways to go. So yeah, I am going to do that. I'm going to back up the excavator and we're going to start digging out these squares that we're currently sitting on right now. But that's not much. Yeah, that's not much at all. Okay, hopefully it gets a little bit deeper over yonder. I may have to start just like settling for not gold rich dirt, you know, thinking we'll do that. We'll go right there. Okay, let's keep digging. Okay, I have been like firing on all cylinders here and I feel like we're going to be getting pretty full here soon. So I'm going to turn this guy off and I'm going to run over here, check our buckets. I just have a sneaking suspicion. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, look at that. We're at 91% on our D-Rocker. 93. Okay, let me shut this guy off over here. We're pumping in dirt super quick right now. G. There we go. All right. I think we have enough in our D-Rocker right now just to completely, like, fill up our buckets. So we'll stop everything there. Wait for this to hit 90%. 100%. What am I saying? 90%. Kind of crazy talk am I talking here. 99%. We'll shut everything down. We'll do our second clean out and then we'll go to our third run. So this is going to be the most runs we've ever put through here. And I am 100% crediting that to the fact that we got this Frankenstein. It is so much faster, like night and day faster and more efficient with this thing. I mean, the amount of dirt I could process because I don't have to get out and constantly get in the dump truck and haul dirt over. It's such a big change. It really does change the game, guys. I know that term gets bandied around, you know, quite a bit, but it really, really is a big change. Okay, bucket's full. Everything's full. Shut it all down. Let's do a clean out here, guys. Good thing I got tons and tons of buckets. I'm going to need them. Okay, last cleanup complete. One more to go. Oh boy, look at the buckets. We're piling up here, man. We are piling up. How many buckets is this? 4, 8, 12 buckets. Plus this guy down here, the Nuggetator bucket, is about 13% full. So we got a lot. We got a lot of gold rich hater here. Concentrate, I should say. And let's just check. Planter. Check. We've got mats there, mats up there. We don't have mats there. Okay, let's do that real quick and then let's get back to digging. By the way, they need to put ladders on these planters or something, because it gets super annoying having to like climb up here sometimes. It's like the bane of my existence at the moment. Like, watch this. If you try and get up here, it's like you got a 50-50 shot you're actually gonna make it up here. And then forget it. If you get stuck in there, oh boy, that's like a whole nother story. All right, this is all our mats. Check. Everything should now be good to go. Yes. Mental checklist. We're doing mental checklist. Yes, there we go. What did I say? Chest list? I don't even know. Let's fire everything back up. Let's get back to digging. And look at that. We still got pay dirt in here. Still going. Let's go, baby. 27%. I'm going to fire this guy back up, but I'm going to like slow roll it, right? Because I feel like we are like loading that thing up way too quick. Nah, who am I kidding? I can't slow down. If you're not first, you're last. Let's go. Let's see if I can like gingerly scrape this dirt off the bottom. Oh yeah, look at that. That was like surgical right there, guys. These spots I'm getting down to here, you got to get like real close and then just like gently scrape the dirt off. Otherwise, you're going to break your teeth, as it so like eagerly points out to me every time I so much as like nudge the bedrock down here. You know, I can almost see how much dirt is in the D-Rocker if I look from here. Almost. It's like just barely. But it's not full. I could tell that. So we're good to go. Whoa, the sun just like peeked out, man. That was crazy. Everything got so bright all of a sudden. Whoa, look at that. Wow-wee. I need to take advantage of this and get a quick screenshot. I hope that's all right with you guys. Okay, how we doing over here? 59% on our buckets, so we're nearly there. Couple more scoops, and we are ready to go. And I'm still determining what to do with our dump truck here and the smaller conveyor and hopper. I haven't quite decided just yet, But I'm curious, where do you guys think I should go from here? Because we are, I feel like, almost at the top tier of like what we're doing here, right? There's only so much that you can do on this claim with the stuff that we got. So do you think I should, you know, just keep upgrading my machine? Or should we maybe look into buying a new parcel? I'm very curious. Please let me know in the comments down below. I would love to hear your thoughts. Whoa, ho! First nugget I found in forever, it feels like. Whoa, I forgot those even existed, guys. Man, that's nice. 32-ounce nugget? That's pretty sick. Okay, this is gonna be second to last scoop here. I think, let me look over there. Can I see what's going on? No, not really. Can't see nothing from here. I'm gonna do one more scoop, and then I just have a sneaking suspicion that we're getting close to max over there. So we're gonna run over and check out our buckets, see how we're doing. All right, here we go. Let's boogie on over, see what we got going on over here. Oh, I could already see the gold. Where is it? How we doing? 89%. Oh yeah, and we're still filling this guy. Okay, yeah. Yep, we don't need to dig anymore. That's it. Our digging's done for the day, man. All we got to do now is clean this bad boy out. See how much gold we got. Boy, you don't want to be standing right here. That's a bad spot to stand. Let me get out of this area here. Oh, man, tell me we got to do one more bucket. Okay, one more bucket. Let's get over there. We want to fill up completely. Maybe we'll do 2 more. Just as like insurance. Make sure that we fill up. Okay, that's it. That's our 2 buckets. Let's get out of here. I feel like it's going to start beeping at me any second here. Run, run, run. 97. Okay. All right, we're going to have to brave the gauntlet here. And let's wait. 99, 100%. Here we go. We're full. Shut her down. Shut those all down. The only thing I want on is our nuggetator. Let's get that bad boy on. And I guess we can keep the water on for now because we're just going to start with these mats right here. And I'm going to go through, I'm going to do the whole cleanup. And then we're going to start processing our gold in the wave table. Oh, this is so exciting, guys. All right, guys, before I finish this and before I start processing all this gold-rich dirt, let me know in the comments, how much do you think I'm going to get? So this is 3 full cleanouts. How much gold in ounces? Let me know in the comments down below. I want to see what your guesses are. Let's take a peek at these mats. Oh, boy, look at this first one up here. It is just filthy with gold. I could just feel it. Oh, even these ones down here. Yeah, they're all looking super good. All right, guys, here's our gold nugget trap bucket. And this is the last bucket. And then I've got this little guy that's only 17% full. So I guess that's really the last bucket. But look at this. It's like a clown show over here of gold rich material. It's crazy. I love it. I have a lot of work cut out for me here. Just going through getting everything in the magnetite separator and then into the wave table. I mean, this is a tremendous amount of gold, guys. Let's just start filling this up. This can fit about 4 buckets. I know it says 26%, and I don't know why it says that, because that's kind of annoying when I know that each one of these holds 25%. So why it does it like that, I have no idea. But it is, in fact, super annoying. Was that bucket not full? That's weird. Okay, well, or it was more than full? I don't know what's going on. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We've got stuff going in here. Let's go ahead and fire this up. And we need power going over here as well. Okay, that is going to be our power connector over here. I have one specific circuit that I only have those machines on. And actually, let's turn this off. And it's going to be this one, power splitter right here. So this will let us run our wash table and our magnetite separator, and that's how we're going to actually remove all of the gold and magnetite from this gold rich material right here. It's going to be awesome, guys. And watch this. Let's fire it up. Bam, we're already going. We are moving, man. So I'm going to essentially fill up one of these buckets, and I think, yeah, this holds 2 buckets, 2 full buckets. So once I have this up to 100%, then we'll fire this guy up, and it's just going to be like a derby going through and just like keeping up. Essentially, I should be able to get through all these buckets right here, though. And man, I missed how much magnetite. It didn't tell me, did it? I don't know. Okay, whatever. But as soon as this is 100%, I'm going to flick that switch, and then our gold is going to start shooting up.
So I'm going to make a mental note right now. We're at 32 ounces of gold. I'm going to write that down, in fact, because I want to see what we're at the end of everything here. Okay, I've got 32 ounces notated. And that 32 ounces, if you remember, actually came from a nugget. So let's go ahead and fire this bad boy on. And we are just going to start emptying this like Spitfire. Bam. And in fact, we can actually get some more of these buckets in here while we're doing this. So that way we're not wasting any energy and time here. Now, as the wavetable goes below 50%, that's when we're going to add in another bucket of dirt here. So, and right there. Okay, let's get it in. Bam, beautiful. So that's the process, guys. You've seen it all. That's how we're going to go through and we're going to do all this. And when everything is said and done, we're going to come back and see how much gold we got. Oh, the other thing I have to keep an eye on, guys, is the magnetite. I don't want our magnetite to get too low. Or too full, I should say. So we're at 50% on our magnetite bucket right now. Once that's 100, I got to pull that too. We don't want to waste magnetite. Guys, we are almost at 300 ounces already, and we have so much material to go through still. This is ridiculous. Okay, our magnetite bucket is getting full here. So on this next full bucket here, I'm actually going to swap out one of these for a magnetite bucket and just do a hot swap. So let's go. Bam, magnetite. Bam, fill you. Bam, you. Get over. Oh, whoops. I thought that would for sure be below 50%, and I was wrong. Whoops. Tiny bit of pay dirt wasted there. All right, here's the last of our dirt here, guys. Going in right now. Tiny little bucket. Everything's in the machine now, so all we can do is hope for the gold. It's actually slowed down a little bit, which is, I don't know. We have yet to break 500%, so that's making me a little bit nervous. But I think maybe we'll get to 550. That would be nice. If we can get to 550, I'll be happy with that. That's a good day's work. For gold, man, that's a lot of money worth of gold right there. There it is, last bucket, ladies and gentlemen. Going into the wavetable now. We're at 529. The goal, 550. Can we hit it? Oh, I think we may just hit it, guys. 4 ounces away. Oh, we're definitely going to hit it. Come on, give it to me. There we go. 550 ounces in a single clean out, and we still got more to go. What's the final total tally going to be? Oh, don't tease me. We're 570 almost. Oh man, 30 ounces away from 600. We got 5% left to go. What are we going to finish at? 576. Oh man. 544 ounces of gold on this cleanup, guys, plus our 32 ounce nugget. Oh, wow. That's a huge clean out, guys. We got to get to the bank. We got to get to the black. We got so much stuff to do right now. Okay, let's get smelting. And I can't forget this magnetite here too. We need both of these magnetite buckets to come with us. I'm going to bring our pickup over here, get the magnetite, dump that in the factory, and then we'll get to smelting at the blacksmith. Let's go, pickup. We got a big delivery to make here. Rum, rum, rum. Okay, first bucket of magnetite in, and bucket number 2. Not a ton in there, but we'll take it. All right, first stop, factory. So if you're not familiar with this game, the factory is where you go to process all of your magnetite. And we very conveniently have our magnetite trailer parked right here. This is what you need if you want to dump in magnetite to the factory. So we're going to take our buckets, bam, put both of them in right there, and then we're going to hit that lever. And that's going to dump in our magnetite for us. Let's do bucket number 2. In. One more bucket after this. Or no, sorry, that's it. No more buckets after this. How much is it? 7,657 ounces of magnetite. Let's go, baby. Okay, next stop. We need to go to the blacksmith in town. And he is going to smelt all our bars for us. And we'll see if we can also get an upgrade as well. Although I don't think we can afford it. Knock, knock. Let's go. Oh, let me just do a little bit better of a park job here. Shut this off. I hope I shut all my machines off. I can't even remember. Anything we can upgrade here? Ooh, geez. Oh, hang on. Okay. So we can upgrade the smelting cost reduction and smelting time. I think we're going to upgrade cost. Yeah, 100%. And that gives us a little bit of magnetite left over, 1484. So we can start saving for, this is the big one, really. These two are the ones, like the cost reduction and the gold loss reduction are the ones that you really want. So we'll start saving up for gold loss reduction next, but let's get to like the big part of today. 180 ounce bars. Let's go. Smelt it, baby. Now what I like to do here is crank up the time scale. So that way I'm not waiting here for hours and hours. So time scale on your settings, crank it up to 12. Last gold bar, ready to go. It's a tiny one here. This is not the big one. This is, what is that? 85? No, 35, not 85. All our other bars, which there you can see, we got 374 ounces apiece. And then we've got one tiny little guy at 34 ounces, but we'll take it all, man. All gold is created equal in my eyes. So let's go. Let's head over to the bank and let's sell this stuff. Watch out, Ford coming through. Here we go. Coming in hot, bank. Spin it around. Oh, boy. Woo. Okay, let me turn this, this off. Oh, man, I came in fast and hard there. You okay? Everybody okay? Yeah, we're good. All right, bank. I got some gold for you. Sell it all. 207,000 a piece. Plus our tiny guy, 42,000. Sell it all. What does that put us at? Over $1 million, baby. $1.1 million in the bank. Guys, we have a bright, bright future ahead of us. Well, hello, my fellow gold miners. It's a lovely day. On the claim here, as you can see, rainy as always, even though the sky is nice and blue and everything looks pretty good here. I'm just kind of hanging out and contemplating my existence and my future and what I really want to do, because last episode we got this guy right here and this thing was fantastic. I absolutely love it, but we are quickly running short on gold-rich dirt. I have one small little patch over here. That's not going to last very long. I've dug out that whole area over there. I've already started digging out this patch here, and then this patch is essentially done. There is almost zero zippity-doo-dah gold left in here. So I'm thinking today might be a great day for us to look into getting a new claim. Now, I am really not looking forward to moving everything off this claim and onto our new claim, but I feel like that's what we got to... What are you doing on? Hang on a second here. But I feel like that's what we got to do. So let me... Hang on. Let me shut this thing down here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Did I just leave, like, everything on? I feel like I hear... Yeah, there's water here, too. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold, please. I was an extremely irresponsible operator, apparently. And I just left like everything going here. So, bam. All right. I think we're all shut down now. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Now, we have some good money in the bank right now. We've got over $1 million, and that should get us pretty far in our new endeavor if we choose to do it. Okay. That's the other thing. I'm not 100% on board with this plan yet, but I do think that it's something worthwhile and something that is probably going to be the best for us in the long run. Oh, man, I gotta pack up all these cables. I gotta pack... Ooh, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's do this. The claim that I'm looking at. So there's a couple different claims that you can go ahead and buy. First is Old Arnold's, which that's the original one, and it's got gold schmattered about. Second one is Rivertown, and that's where we're at right now. The third is Pine Valley, and the fourth is Nighthawk Parcel. There is a fifth one as well, Waterfall Valley, but that is way, way out of our price range. Now, the two we have to choose from basically are Pine Valley and Nighthawk Parcel. I am kind of feeling like I may want to skip Pine Valley completely and just kind of leapfrog over it right to Nighthawk Parcel, because when you check out Nighthawk Parcel, it says there's an enormous amount of gold there. So I think what I may do here, let's go back to the regular map. And first off, let's just find Nighthawk Parcel. So it's way, way up here, which actually that's not a terrible drive. It's actually much better than the drive to get here. All we do is go to the hotel, cut a right, and bam, we're basically at the parcel. I wonder, can I go over there? You know, I don't think I can, not until I actually buy the land. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little bit of a trip over to the bank, and it is so loud over here. You must be on, aren't you? Yes, you are. Emergency stop, please. Save my ears. Okay, let's go ahead and just run on over to the bank real quick. I'm not even going to take my truck or anything. I'm just going to fast travel there. I want to see how much the parcel costs. All right, here we are, ye olde bank. They're not going to know I'm coming up because usually I peel out and crash into this light pole and there's a whole big production involved. Not today. So let's see, Old Glen Bank. We've got Old Arnold's parcel here, which we've already got leased. This is the second one. Now, we're not interested in that one. Okay, so here's Pine Valley, 500,000 a lease. So that would be roughly half the money we have in the bank right now. Here's Nighthawk, 800,000. Okay. Now let's just read a little bit here. Nighthawk parcel gets its name as a tribute to the birds. Okay. May sound silly, but this area has the most concentrated flock of nighthawks in the whole of Alaska. Interesting. Well, that doesn't really tell us much of anything, now does it? But we can obviously see our 800,000. I'm thinking this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go with Nighthawk, and look, expected amount of gold, very high. Pine Valley high, where we were, Rivertown, medium. So it should be like a market jump here. Now, some considerations. Once we get it, we are going to have to rent the drill machine, go through and drill a whole batch load of test holes here, because I think that going through and just digging indiscriminately, it's probably not going to be the best maneuver. So let's go ahead and lease. Oh, I'm so scared. This is a lot of money, guys. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it. No hemming and hawing. Let's go. Now, I do need to get the drill. I need to go ahead and rent that bad boy. Where's the shop? The appropriate shop, I believe, is over here. So I'm going to go ahead and rent the drilling machine, and then we're going to have to make our way over there in our truck. Pretty sure that you need to unlock the fast travel point before you can use it, so we will have to go do that, and this is the guy we need right here. And let's go ahead and rent. Super cheap to rent. Bam. We'll do a quick checkout. Order, yes please, and let's go ahead and transport it over to Nighthawk Parcel. Let's get it moved over. 1,500 bucks to move. Can you move me? That would be nice, so I don't have to drive over there. All right, let's get back to our claim and let's start the long drive over. Road closed. Uh-oh. Of course, nothing can ever be easy. I'm assuming I have to go down this way. A little bit of a detour here, folks. Man, a lot of twists and turns here, but look, some interesting landscape. There was a sign that said this was an old flour mill. Did I go the right way? Hang on, let's check the map real quick. Yes, we're still heading the right way. Yeah, that's an old flour mill of some sort. I don't know if it's still operational, but it's pretty cool that it's there. I wonder if it has any additional functionality aside from just being a cool little landmark. Oh, I think we're here. Yeah, this is definitely it. Oh, sweet. Oh, interesting. Okay, it's like a nice big wide open area. What else? Okay, let me like survey this area really well here. So obviously that's where we mine. That's the main area. Let's just drive right out over there and let's get a good feel for how the land looks and where. Oh man, this is big. Wow, this is really big, guys. That's what she said. No time. We can't focus on that right now, Hugs. We have serious matters to attend to. Okay, here's our water source right over here. It did say that the water source was a lake. So hopefully this thing doesn't dry up. Does look like it's fed by a creek right over there past that broken down water tower. Now, where is our drilling machine? There it is. Okay, but look at this absolutely massive area here, guys. That is huge. Let me turn this off and let's get out and explore the rest on foot. So obviously this is where we set up our actual wash plant itself. Okay, interesting little setup here. So it looks like our little, our like small sluice boxes go out to the left and to the right here respectively, planters. Then we've got our other sluice boxes. Our trommel goes up there. Another sluice box up here. A lot of ladders to get up and down. Yeah, another sluice box up here. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Okay, a lot going on. What do we have over here now? So there's our trailer over there. Where's our little tent? Ah, here's our tent. Okay, right next to what I'm assuming is the hog panning area right here. So the tent it's like right across from our storage area here. You know, it'd be nice if these storage areas like automatically moved over, but that's probably way too much to... Dozer, how'd you get over here? Come here, buddy. Man, he made it over way before we did. Smart dog. Okay, well, man, we got our work set out for us here. We have a lot to get moved over and set up in this new area. And man, I don't know what goes where necessarily here. Okay, this is going to be a process, but I think first thing we do, just because we have this machine here and it's ready to go essentially, we just go ahead and drill some test holes. Now, how many actual boxes do we have here? A lot. A lot of boxes, man. Okay, well, I'm going to get started. I'm basically going to go in like, I'm going to skip like every 2 and just try and get like a good general sense of what's where and just try and find the gold. Maybe it's one of those claims where there's literally just gold everywhere. Let's do this one together real quick. And let's lower the drill and just see what comes of this. Oh, and you know what the good thing? When you drill, you always seem to get nuggets. Oh, baby, I can't wait. Do we get one? Yeah, look at that. 10-ounce nugget right off the bat. Beautiful. Let's raise the drill up and let's take a look at this on the map and see if this is like a good spot or not. What's going on here? So, gold map, Parcel 4. Where's our test hole that we just dug on? Oh, there it is right there. Okay, not good. No bueno. It's got 58.39 ounces. All right, so we have a little bit to do before we actually find gold. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually... Can I not mark? Oh, you can only mark it after you've scanned it? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'll just have to remember then what we've done. I'm going to go through and do like every 2 and get like a nice good scan pattern going here. See if I can zero in on some gold. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Hopefully I get lots and lots of nuggets too. That would be pretty awesome. You know what this is kind of like, guys? You ever play Battleship when you were a kid or even an adult? I don't know who's to judge. I've played it recently with my kid. It's kind of like playing Battleship. Like you're trying to find gold ships in an ocean of dirt. That's exactly my feelings right now. I've kind of found 1 or 2 spots that look okay. Nothing fantastic though. At least not like what I was thinking would be here, but I'm sure it's gonna come. We just got to put in the time, we got to grind, we got to go through all of the like dead space, I guess, if you want to call it that, and really find those gold-rich pockets. And I'm really hoping that they're going to be in one of these deeper areas of the claim, so we get a lot of gold out of it, and it's not just like scraping a little bit of dirt off the surface and then being like, you know, that's it, just being emptied out. So we'll see. I'm going to keep going. I've got a lot left to do here, man. This is a big job drilling this claim, and I've only been like skipping 2. Like I'm doing every 3rd square. That's what I'm drilling. So yeah, if I hone in on something really good, I'll let you know, and you know, obviously we'll focus our efforts there and see if we can't narrow out like exactly where the gold rich area is. So I'm just about to prospect here on square 420, and man, there's like this weird smell in the air. Wonder what that is. Anybody can tell me what that smell is? Smells almost like a skunk or something. So weird. Well, I just happened to check the map about a second ago, and let me show you guys something, dude. Oh boy, looky here. Look at what we've found. So, this little box right here that we just did, and these other 2 right here, 1,409 ounces of gold in this one little section here. And it goes down deep. It goes down like to 14.5 meters. What about this guy right here? 1453. This guy, 1761. Oh man, I think we know where to narrow our search down. This whole area right here seems to be like, bam, pay dirt. Hello. Maybe it's centered around this little geographical feature right here. I'm thinking that may be it. Oh, interesting. So maybe when we do a little more in here, it's going to get even richer? Man, I don't know. But I do think I want to complete like this outer perimeter sweep first, and then we'll come back in here and we'll really like dig into this area and see what's in there. I'm super excited to get in there, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. And I do realize I've actually dug a little bit outside of the dig site border here, so I got to be mindful not to do that. It's very hard to tell when you're not looking in this map, because look out here, it still shows you the squares, but it doesn't tell you that it's outside of the actual dig area. So I do have to be careful about that, but I'm gonna keep going through. But man, that was so exciting. I had to bring you guys in, show you that. How sick is that? Not to mention that we're just casually finding nuggets. I've already got 67 ounces of gold just from doing this. Guys, if you're ever looking just to like make a quick buck, yeah, grab yourself this machine here and just go dig some holes in your claim. You won't be disappointed. Trust me, you'll make a quick buck. It's very easy to do. Okay, this is basic. Ooh, we got a nugget here. This is basically the last test hole. Whoop, let me pull up my drill here. This is the last test hole I'm going to be doing, and I'm kind of ready to go and start prospecting that super gold rich area now and drilling that whole thing out and finding out exactly what we got on this claim. So let's just map things out here real quick. Let's go to our gold map. Now, take a look here. We found gold in a lot of areas, guys. This whole like little gully or draw, whatever you want to call this, like the finger, this is a really good area. Obviously like a river or something flowed down here, made this depression. I don't know exactly what it was, but that's a pretty gold rich area right here. But the main attraction, so, oh, hang on. I didn't even look at this. 308, 1723, man, there's a lot of gold in this claim, guys. I want to focus a lot in this area though. I'm thinking I want to drill out this whole section, this whole square right here. So from the 386 row to 389, all the way down to the 461 and 464 row. So the 3, 4, 4, 4, all four of these rows I want to drill out over to this area here, see exactly what's in there, and we'll get a better picture. We'll know what's going on. We'll know if there's more gold there. Although it may, now that I'm looking at it, it almost looks like it snakes. If you see where my cursor is, it almost looks like the gold snakes up here and then turns and goes up there. I wonder if there's like a pay streak or something that just goes and follows this path right here. Interesting, interesting. Maybe this was like a little river that came down and then it kind of pooled right here and deposited some gold. And look at it, almost continues this way too. I wonder if there's another gold rich area right here. Man, there's so much to consider here. I almost feel like I may have to go through and just drill everything, but that's going to take a really long time. I would have to do that like off camera. But I think for now, where I want to focus is this area right here and get that all drilled out. So I'm going to drive back on over to 386. We're going to start drilling that out and find out exactly what is there. Okay, I've done a couple squares here and look at these results, guys. How interesting. Look at this. So this area, I say not a ton of gold, but this 388 right here is still more gold than the richest square we had on Rivertown. So it's not like it's nothing. Even these, like, look, 692, there's tons of gold there. But I want to focus in on these areas right here. Now, it seems like up this way, it's not great, but this area, I'm expecting there to be something really good. And I think the whole theory of like a river or something carrying gold through this area and leaving like a pay streak, I think that's going to be correct, guys. So I'm expecting to see more here in these central areas than on these outer areas, but I'm not going to know until I actually get through and start drilling some more. So I'm going to keep going. I'm super pumped though. Man, the more holes I drill, the more I need to know what is in here. What's in this ground? I want to know what's in every single square. This is killing me. Okay, this should be the last test hole that we need to do in this central area. That is, I mean, unless I got like my holes confused or something. And I mean, obviously you never want to confuse your holes, right? If you know, you know. You don't want to do that. But yeah, I think we're good to go. I haven't looked at the map at all because I wanted to do it together. Me and you, the viewer, whatever your name is, I don't know, but me and you, we're about to look at the map right now. Here we go. Gold map. Give it to me. Oh, wait, 412? I didn't do 412? Oh, man. Killing me. But, oh, guys, look at this. So much gold here. Oh, man. I feel rich already. And I haven't even dug it out of the ground yet. Just to put it into perspective, this hole right here, right? 463, this one that we're looking at, 1,848 ounces. Now, 174 ounces of gold we can sell for $200 and something thousand. So that means this hole right here, I don't know the exact amount, but over 2 million bucks sitting in this hole, this one tiny little square. So how many, if each one has $2 million, how many is that? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. That's 32 million bucks right there, guys. That's crazy. 32 million in this tiny little stretch here. And that's not even considering that I'm pretty sure our theory is right. And I think this little pay streak might extend even further down one more row here. So what I may have to do is actually go and do from 486 right here all the way to 489 and see. And then I may even have to do 440, 465, 491, 466. I just want to I want to follow the pay streak, guys. I want to see where it goes. And 412. I can't forget 412. Let me get 412 going right now. Where are you, 412? There's 412. How do we forget about you? Man, that's so silly. I must have just glazed right over. I don't know what happened there, but I still have a lot of squares I want to dig. Man, I wish I could do this faster. That'd be beautiful if I could. Let me get over here. I'm going to do 412, and then I'm going to start to expand the search area. I need to know. I need to know where it all is, and I'll be happy, right? And not to mention, when I'm done digging, I'm expecting we're going to have at least 200 ounces. Look at that right there, 16.63 ounce nugget. I'm expecting to have over 200 ounces of gold just from finding all these nuggets, man. There's nuggets everywhere. It's absolutely insane. I think this was such a good move coming here. I mean, thinking of the amount of time I could have spent at the other claim digging when I could have just came right here and bam, casually made, I don't know, 2 million bucks in one little square. It's insane. Okay, I think I'm going to proceed to 489 now. Actually, nay, we're going to start at 415. Yes, I'm making this up on the fly. We're going to start at 415. I'm going to proceed down to 490, and then we're going to cut a 90 degree and go over to 486. And then we'll expand this whole search area and just see, actually, 390, yeah. So 415 down to 490 to 486. I think that'll give us a clear picture of where this really, really gold-rich area here starts to come to an end. Maybe, it might just be gold-rich everywhere. I don't know, guys. But I'm going to 415. That's where we're starting. Okay, guys, just finished up the last hole here. And let's take a look and see what we've discovered. So, gold map. Oh, baby, I was right. Look at this. The gold streak continues, but it's not as rich as near the center here. This is like the big hole right here, this whole area. Oh, man, I love it so much. I want to keep going up here. I want to do now 460, 435, 410, 385. And I want to see if I can find a little trail that's going to go this way and then curve back around. If I could identify all these gold rich areas here, I'll be happy, right? Because in the immortal words of Tony Beats from the Gold Rush show, why would you dig if you don't know what the F is in the ground? Right? That was a terrible impression. The accent's way off, so pardon me, but I had to do it. I had to go for it, guys. All right, I'm going to start here, 460, start working my way up here and see if we can't follow this gold. Well, the hole digging continues, but I've made good progress identifying the really, really hot spots. So once this drill comes out of the ground, I'll show you the map and where we're kind of at right now. And just the complete picture of things here. And one thing I was wondering, is this static, this picture, does everybody's gold map look like this? I wonder, I'm not really sure. So here's where we're at. This is basically the gold rich, the jackpot right here. Just millions and millions, probably, I don't know, 20, 40, 50 million, I don't even know, guys. A lot of gold right in the middle right here. I still have some work to do up in this corner over here, but I think that's like the smaller of the areas. I may be wrong there, but it's definitely a smaller area to dig, and it's not quite as deep, at least I think, as this area over here. So yeah, I feel like we definitely hit the jackpot in this area. Now, bringing the machines over is going to be a very, very big task in and of itself. And then I also have to figure out how I'm going to mine this like really gold-rich dirt here too, because our Frankenstein is not going to just make it all the way, at least I don't think, to this gold-rich area. So I may have to end up using the dump truck again to mine it. I may have to, I don't know, figure something out. I definitely got to figure something out to get the dirt over there. So that, I got to do some thinking on that. If you guys have any suggestions, leave it in the comment section down below. Like any combination of machines that you think would work best, or if you've mined this claim already on your own, what worked best for you? Put it in the comment section down below. I really want to know, because I can't wait to get to work and get filthy stinking rich on this. I think that the gold we're going to pull out of this ground is easily going to fund our next wash plant and really, really kick things up to the next level. Now, this area over here, let me hop out so we can, well, hang on. Let me turn this off first. Let me hop out so we can kind of like look at things without the grids on the ground. So this area over here, this has gold-rich dirt right in this kind of section right here. But if you see what I'm talking about, it doesn't look like it's going to be as deep as this whole section over here. But looks can be deceiving, I suppose. Now, our wash plant's going to be right there. So obviously, this gold-rich area right here is going to be much, much easier to get over there in whatever method we decide to use. So that's something to consider. Oh boy, moving things over. That is going to be really not looking forward to it. I'm really not looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot to do. A lot of cables, a lot of hoses, a lot of everything. But it is what it is. I mean, it's going to be worth it, right? It's definitely going to be worth it. But that's obviously going to be in the next episode. There's no way I could fit it in here. I've already been going for a while, just drilling holes. And look, we casually pulled 232 ounces of gold out of the ground. You know what we got to do with that, right? Yeah, we got to go smelt it, and we got to go make some money off that. So let's head on over to the blacksmith. Let's get to smelting, and let's see how much money we made just literally drilling holes in the ground in this extremely, insanely gold-rich area. Let's see what we make. Ah, blacksmith, one of my favorite places in the game. And usually when we come over here, we have some magnetite. Not today, so we're gonna have to do our smelting with no upgrades, unfortunately. But I'm thinking, yeah, it's gonna be about 2 smelts, and then we'll have our gold bars so we can go sell them. So let's get to smelting, boys. All right, there's bar number 2 done. Give me those gold bars. Look at that. There's number 1, there's number 2. So one's 174 ounces, the other is 50 point something. So let's get this loaded up into the truck. Bam. Bar number 1 and bar number 2. Bar none. That's so stupid. Okay, let's get over to the bank and let's sell this gold, man. Let's make some money this episode. All right, as always, let's come in screaming hot and let's do something crazy. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Whoa, whoa. Some super loud over there, whatever that was. All right, knock, knock. Ford coming through. We got some gold to sell, baby. What are you going to give me? 207,000. That's 174 ounces, guys. Sell it all. How we doing here? 577,000 buckaroonies. That's pretty good, man, considering we got a brand new claim today. This is the richest gold mining claim I have ever seen in my life. And today we have the absolutely daunting job of moving our massive wash plant over here and setting everything up. Today is going to be a big one, guys. Welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator. And we have a ton to do today, an absolute ton. So, like I was saying, we have our big giant wash plant. We have to get it set up, and we have to get it set up right here. This is where everything is going to go. Sans the conveyor belt that I have hooked up right now. I don't think I'm going to need that, but we'll see. Maybe I will. I don't know. Oh man, I'm just thinking of all the cords and cables that have to be moved, the giant machines. It's going to be a lot of work, but the amount of gold in this land is well worth it. We are going to make so much money here, I can already tell. So, without further ado, you guys might want to buckle in, man. Grab yourself a drink. It's going to be a good one. Maybe for you, but not so much for me. I got a lot of work ahead of me. All right, here we are back at our initial claim, our old claim that we're pretty much done with now. And I think how I'm gonna do this is I'm going to just start by connecting up to our trailer here. This is gonna be important for, wait, is this our little trailer? I think our big trailer is over there. But I'm gonna connect up to our trailer and I'm gonna start with the hoses and whatnot and all the little knickknacks and paddywhacks and all that sort of thing. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all that stuff, sort it out, get it loaded up into the pickup and our big trailer over here, and just start making moves over to the other claim with all that equipment. And yeah, it's that to me is what is really going to be the most time-consuming part, because there's so many small little pieces that have to all get moved over, and they all got to be hand-picked. They all got to be wrapped up, put in neat order and everything, and placed into the back of this truck here. So that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. And I may as well get started now. Let's just start disconnecting things here. Look at this. Even just the hoses for our big water pump here have almost completely filled up the back of our pickup. I think I may still be able to fit a couple bits and bobs in here, but it's already looking quite full. And I haven't even gotten started on these little hoses yet. I got so many of these left to go still. Okay, there we go. So here's every water hose that I've found so far. There might still be like one or two out there maybe, but I think I got most of them. And they take up every slot, all the room in the back of our pickup. Luckily, we still have this nice big trailer here. I'm going to try and fit all the power stuff in this one, but I'm a little bit skeptical. I don't know how well. Oh man, you know what? There's a couple water things here that I forgot. We're gonna have to find a spot for these. I don't know if I have room in here. All right, I am gonna maybe see if that sits there. I don't think it's necessarily going to, but that's gonna have to be its home for now. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on the power. This is the big one. We got a lot of power cables just kind of snaking in and out of here, so oh boy, here we go. I'm starting to realize as I'm going through here, our cable management was an absolute disaster on this claim. I don't think there was really any rhyme or reason to how I set this up. I just kind of threw it all together and did it just to get it done. I'm going to try and take a little more of a thoughtful approach on this next claim and lay things out nicely so they kind of each have a place, you know, and they sit where they should be and kind of follow a pathway, so that way it A, looks much nicer, and B, makes more sense. So that's the plan going forward. I still got a lot more cables to go though, as you can see, right? All these cables. I think I got all the big ones so far, but yeah, the little ones, we got a lot of those to go still. Hang on 1 second here, guys. I just realized something, and I can't believe I did not think of this. There is something that was added to the game not long ago that is going to help us out tremendously here, and I have to go get it right now. We have to go over to the store ASAP, this store right here. Okay, here we go. I cannot believe I forgot about this, but they added a transport container to the game. Look at this. You can just load all your stuff in here and it gets transported over it. Yeah, give me this. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about this. That's going to be such a giant help here. Whoa, I can basically unload everything out of those the trailers, I should say, and put them in here, and then we just use the transport window to move everything over. So let's go to Rivertown. Yep. Move it on over. Is that going to take up a spot? No, it doesn't. We still have tons and tons of room on our claim. Okay, perfect, man. Wow, I'm so glad I remembered that. That would have been a real kick in the nutskis if I realized that after I did all the work. So glad I remembered that just now. Here it is, baby. Look at this thing, Alaska Freight. Now, I am going to have to, just haul it over here with the huge excavator just to get it close to the action. Let me see. Can we open? Oh, other side? Other side, maybe? There we go. Oh, look at that. It's It's got a table and everything in here, so, you know, you can do things, I guess. I don't know what you would want to do, but you have the option now if you want to. We can go up here, of course, and this is going to be our loading point. So let's go ahead and move our excavator over here and get it all hooked up. I am going to have to find my chains. Oh boy, where did I put those things? Okay, I'm gonna have to look around for those. I just remembered we left them in the generator container. Okay, we got our excavator moved over. Let's go ahead and lower our boom arm, and I'm just gonna connect all of our chains right to our bucket, and then we'll go ahead and just move over and start to attach our storage container there. There's number one. And if you didn't know, you could just leave those things hanging. It's not gonna like affect anything. You just gotta try not to get them caught when you're moving stuff, because they will snap. Absolutely. Okay, last one here, and bingo bango, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and grab that storage container, man. Oh, we're snagged. Let me straighten out here. There we go. Ooh, I forgot, now that that thing's not connected to any wires, it's loose and it can move around. Okay, let's see how this goes here. All right, let's stop right there. These cables do not like to be touching other things, so what we want to do now is bucket up. Or down? No, up. There we go. Down. I don't know. Let me go backwards a little more. We essentially want to make it so the cables are right. Yeah, that's perfect right there. And then as soon as we're over the actual freight container, we can go ahead and lower things down. In fact, what we'll do is we'll close our bucket, because that's how we're going to transport it anyway. And then lower down, and then bam, everything is kind of right where it needs to be for when we hop up there and we start to hook this thing up. All right, let's get up there. It should be a relatively straightforward hookup. If I can use the ladder, excuse me. Thank you, please. Hello. All right. Yeah, this is an easy one. It's just, you know, all four corners. It's not very difficult. Let's get this hooked up. Last one here, but it seems to be hidden somewhere. Where are you? Jeez, I can't see this thing anywhere. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh, okay, there it goes. All the way off to this side? There it is. Wow. A little sneaky, huh? Can't hide from me for long, though. Come on, don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. All right, we're all hooked up. Now, let's see if we can actually lift this bad boy up and move it over. Okay, so far so good. All right, looking good. Looking kind of good. Let's go ahead and start moving this thing over. I'm gonna have to be real careful on the trip though. Okay, I almost have it where I want it. I kind of want it like right next to this little depression here. I think that'll actually do it right there. Let's just get it down. Yeah, we'll call that good. I'm gonna go ahead and detach everything. The reason I want it there is because I have to fit all this stuff in here too. All these mats, the nuggetator, the wash table, everything's got to go in there. So I want to keep it equidistant to over there and over here. And you know, I guess one of the first things we could actually put in there are these chains. They're gonna have to go in as well. Everything must go. Look at this, guys. Thing of beauty. I really hope I'm understanding this whole concept here, right? Because if I load everything up and then it doesn't work that way, I'm gonna be so pissed. But for now, I'm just stuffing every little inch of this thing I can. We're gonna start with power in the way back. I put it next to our comically large buckets as well. So those are already loaded up. We got our chains in here. Are they called chains? Cables. Nope, sorry, not chains, cables. So power first, then we'll go with water second, and then I'll get all the little machines that we have just kind of smattered around the claim loaded up in here next. And they'll all be in the front so we can easily take those out first when we get to our new home. I'm really putting this thing through its paces, man. Check it out, guys. I've got the nuggetator in here. I've got all of the hog pan stuff in here. I'm taking a little bit of a risk here because I'm not sure if the hog pan mats and even actually out here, the mats in our sluice boxes will actually travel with the stuff when we transport it. So we're gonna do a little bit of an experiment here. I'm leaving the hog pans and the miners grills in here, and I'm just gonna see if when I hit it with the transport, it stays in here. That's I don't know. It's a little risky, but I'm willing to take a shot. We have some money in the bank, so if we need to buy new stuff, we can do that. It's not going to be too big of an issue. Now, last thing we got to bring in is going to be, let's take you, Mr. Bucket, put you there. It's going to be our magnetite separator and our wave table. I'm pretty sure those are the last two pieces of the puzzle that have to go in here. And we'll put you right there. Let's go get the wave table next. Oh, you know what? Actually, do we need any pumps? No, I don't think we do. We have our generator, container, and the big pump, which is technically a trailer. And I'm going to have to schlep that over myself. Let me just take one quick run around and make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am, but it never hurts to be sure. All right, we look pretty good. So I'm going to lock this guy up. And I think something is blocking the container door. I wonder if it's just because of the angle of the hill it's on. I bet that's it. Okay, I guess we can nudge it with the excavator just to see if it'll actually close. That way everything is safe and sound in there. I don't want to take too many risks, so it's just better to do it this way and, you know, get it over with than to have to worry about it. At least that's my motto, right? Because you know me, I have many, many mottos. All right, no, not what I wanted to do there, but whatever. Whatever, it works. Is everything now on its side? No. Hey, and it closes. Okay, that's all that matters. It closed. We should be able to move everything over now, hopefully, including this excavator, so it does not need to go anywhere. Now, the one thing we are leaving on this claim, which at some point we're going to have to move and get rid of, is going to be this conveyor. You know what? We may actually take it with us and just like, I don't know, put it in the cell area and get rid of it. I still don't know if I'm going to need it or not. That's the problem I'm facing with it. But either way, let's go ahead and get this stuff transported over. I got to go and hit the transport option on the tablet here. Alrighty, let's see here. Transport, that's what we need. And let's go. We want Rivertown to be the one we're on. And we want Nighthawk to be the one we are going to. So Nighthawk Parcel already has the drilling machine. Let's go ahead and move the trailer. Actually, the trailer I don't need, but we do need you. Oh man, I'm a little nervous moving all this stuff over at once, but we're just gonna go for it. In fact, before we do that, hang on. It's always best to make an emergency save. You guys know the drill. Let's just do that just in case things go awry in the transport operation here. Okay, I've got everything loaded up that I think needs to be moved. So let's go ahead and move all our machines. Brilliant. And what we're going to do here is get that on storage space. And we're going to put the stuff on the left over here just into 10,005. Okay, maybe we're not, guys. Hang on. We're absolutely not doing that. I'm not going to pay 10 grand just to put that stuff in storage. Never mind. It can stay where it is. Now, the big question, is all the stuff actually going to be at our new claim? That's a big question indeed. It's definitely not here any longer. There's no wash plant, so yep, it's gone somewhere. What the heck is this thing? I don't remember this being here. Okay, whatever. Let's hop in our truck and let's get over to our new parcel and let's just cross our fingers and hope everything is okay over there. We'll see in a second here. Okay, moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. I am seeing some sluice boxes here. That's good. Let's just take a quick drive around. See what we see. I see our generator. Okay. I see our dozer, our water pump, the D-rocker, another sluice box there. There should be a total of, I believe, 3 sluice boxes. So I think we've seen all of them. There's our trommel. There's 1 planter, 2 planters. There's our Frankenstein. There's our huge excavator and our small water. I think we've got everything, guys. It's a Christmas miracle. Wow, everything actually made it over. Oh, wait. There's another sluice box over there. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're good. Everything's here. It's amazing. That's like probably the first time I've ever moved a whole batch load of stuff like that and not had some sort of issue where things were missing or in the ground or something. So that's definitely a good change for me. I'm very happy about that. Now, all we have to do is start getting this stuff moved into its respective places. And I guess there is one other thing we need to do. That is to check our container. Where is our container? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, let's check this guy and just make sure that everything's in there. And the planter, What happened to you, buddy? You having a bit of a rough day? Somehow managed to flop over on his side there. Now, ooh, okay, we're gonna open this up and we're gonna see, is everything still in here? 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like it is, guys. Oh yeah, definitely looks like it is. And look, all the mats are on there. Oh, hang on. Let's go check the sluice boxes and see if the mats are in the sluice boxes. Okay, I've definitely got grates in that one. That one did not have any mats in it. The mats were in the nuggetator. Now we need to look for the other sluice box because that one should have grates and mats. Okay, let's see. Here it is. I found it. And it's got our mats and our grates. Oh, this is so amazing. I'm so happy. It's such a great feeling when a plan works out. It's just brilliant. It really is. Now, hard part, getting all this stuff hooked up. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, actually. And it looks like this is a relatively streamlined thing here. So I'm going to guess the D-rocker goes here. That looks like the conveyor stuff. The trommel's going to go here. And then our sluice boxes are going to go... or maybe that's the trommel? Yeah, you know what? The D-rocker goes here. Then we have the D to T sluice box here. D to T. That's right. D-rocker to trommel. And then we're going to have our trommel there. We're going to have our trommel to sluices, which are going to go there. And then our planters down there and our hog pan machines off to the sides. Okay, yeah. Pretty straightforward, I think. All we got to do now is hop in our excavator and start to make it happen. We got to start to get all this stuff hooked up. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's get it done. Oh, I just realized, guys, I buried the cables in the back of our transport over here. Oh, I'm going to have to dig them out. I'm going to have to get everything out of there before I can get them. Man, what a dumb decision to put those all the way in the back, huh? Well, since that's the case, maybe I will think of where we want to set up our gold operation. Since we're going to have to move all that stuff out of there anyway, where is a good place for us to do all of our water table and our nuggetator action? I'm kind of feeling this little area right here to be our gold recovery, like, zone. It's got the camo top on it, the camo net. It just feels like a cool little area. Yeah, I think this will work out too. And it's not that far that I can't stretch some power cables as well. So I am going to load up my pickup with all of the necessary things that we need to move over there. And we'll set up our little gold area right there. Okay, first things first, obviously, wave table. Let's get it in there. Is that in there? Yes, it is. And then we're going to need our magnetite separator. Now, the gold nuggetator, I am actually not hey, get over here, buddy. I'm actually not going to include in that little area. That we're going to keep down by, how's that right there? Yep, there we go. That we're going to keep down by the actual wash plant and keep it close to the sluice boxes. So that way it's like right where it needs to be when I need to empty all those things. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of running back and forth to get all of the mats and whatnot over to where they need to be. Okay, let's get this stuff posted up in its new home. Let's park it right there. And let me kind of, there we go. Let me kind of see where we want this stuff to go. So I want access to those shelves, so we're not going to put you there. I think the magnetite separator will just put right in this little corner here. A little askew. Don't like that. How about right there? There we go. Beautiful. And let's get our wave table. And wave table will set up. Can I get it right next to... Man, I wish I could like move this thing a little bit better. Can't see what's where. Okay, we want this side to be over here, basically. That's what I'm trying to do, at least. Was that? Not the greatest. Let's try that one more time. Ugh, no. Okay, you know what? I'll bite the bullet. I'll just put it over here. It's going to be blocking this entrance, but what can you do? There we go. All right, I spun it around real quick just because it was backwards. So there we go. Now we can go bam, 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 and I can have all the buckets pre-staged over here that need to go in the magnetite separator and make it like a nice, streamlined, efficient operation. So quite happy with that. We'll see how it actually works when we get to use it the first time, but for now, we'll leave it as is. Okay, I'm going to try and load a bunch of this Something's blocking? What's blocking? Oh, is it the actual truck? Okay. Gotta move the truck. Hold it, please. Let's try that. You gonna open now? There we go. I'm gonna load a bunch of this stuff into the pickup. Mainly the sluice boxes for the hog pans and all that stuff. So that way we can move this stuff over and start getting it into its places. Because I believe it can just go there. It doesn't need to be dependent on another piece being already hooked up. It'll just, bam, plop right into its area. Okay, that should be everything that needs to go. We got our hog pan stuff. We got our hog pan heads. We got our nuggetator. Perfect. Let's boogie on down to the area where this stuff all has to get set up. Okay, here we go. Let's cut off the truck and let's start putting stuff into place. I will just set off to the side over here for now. Not sure where I want that just yet. Question for you guys. Some people have said that if I were to get the upgraded teeth on my excavator, that it would let me dig deeper in the claim. Is that actually true? Because when I'm digging right now, I can clearly see bedrock. So how can I dig deeper than bedrock? That doesn't make sense to me. So just want to get some verification. Is that actually true, guys? Okay, we got all of our hog pan stuff, and I quite like this little way that it's flared out to the left and right here. Looks pretty cool. Next thing, I think we'll get the planters in, and we'll just start building things from like the bottom up. We'll do it that way as opposed to like the top down. That way we have room for everything. Oh, I forgot. I still have to get the cables though. Oh man, we're close though. We're close to them. Oh, there's one. We got one, guys. 3 more to go. Here's the last one. And we got it. Beautiful. Okay, let's load it into the truck and bring it over to our excavator. I didn't realize this, but check it out, guys. You can hook up chains to your truck. How cool is that? That's super cool. I didn't realize that. I guess you could probably drag some of these smaller pieces of equipment around the claim too. All right, don't ask me how I got in this situation here. It's not relevant, okay? Something happened as I was driving over, but we'll deal with it. All we need to worry about right now is getting these cables attached to here. That's it. All right, cables are all attached. I may have to move Big Frank. Are you in the way over there? Yeah, you definitely are. The planter's right there. All right, I'm going to move Big Frank over into the actual diggable area of the claim. Needs to be there anyway, so it's just out of the way at least. And I don't have to like constantly be going back and forth with it. All right, I think that's out of the way enough. Let me just turn it so the rear end conveyor portion isn't in the way. And off you go. All right, let's start moving these planters over. Geez, hopefully our truck like just goes away at some point and doesn't come for a ride with us. Come on, man, get off of me. All right, I think it's on the ground now. Yeah, we're safe. We're good. What? Hang on. I can't have you rolling. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is like one of those videos you always see online of idiots who forget to put the parking brake on their truck. Oh, man. I gotta get in quick. Oh, okay. Oh, man. That was terrible. Okay, all that aside, let's go ahead and get started on our planters now that the comic relief is out of the way. So I'm pretty sure that these planters need this bigger section up here to be facing... Am I right about that? Jeez, I don't know. No, you know what? This side has to be facing towards the sluice boxes. So it has to be on that way. Okay, I gotta go flip around to the other side. All right, we're in position. Let's get it hooked up. This should be an easy move. It's a good start for the actual moving process where we're gonna have to start doing harder things here as we go. But let's just dip our toes in, get used to the water temperature before we start doing anything harder. Oh, and yep, check it out. I was right. Yep, that little boxy section has to go up top. I wonder if I could reach that from right here. Let's see. Let me go there. Let's extend you as far out as we can go. We'll probably have to do the bucket too. And then let's go down. Will that reach? Yes. Beautiful. I don't even think we'll need to move to reach this one. We could just hook up right here and just scoot it over. All right, let's get this one on the line. It should be very easy. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, this needs to go that way, so we have to like reverse rig this. So when we pick it up, it spins essentially. Who am I kidding? I have no idea how this thing is going to react when I actually pick it up. So I'm just going to do my best like guesstimate and see if it works. I don't know. We'll see how it pans out. All right. I think I have it hooked up how I want it. Now it's just a matter of, is it going to cooperate when we pick it up? Let's find out if I can get in. All right, up we go. And oh yeah, baby, look at that. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted it to go. Can't believe that worked out. That's a little surprising. Knowing me and my luck. Beautiful. Okay, we have our planters. We have our hog pans. Next up is going to be our 2 sluice boxes. So can I just... No, I'm not going to drag them over. I was thinking maybe I can just drag them over with the truck, but that's going to be more hassle than it's worth. I'm just gonna go pick them up with this thing. All right, sluice box number 1 should be relatively straightforward. Let's get it done. Previously, when I've moved claims like this, I was just plagued with like cables snapping, stuff like that. So far, knock on wood, none of that has happened. I don't know if I've just gotten better at it or I'm just getting lucky. I'm not sure. Let's try and make sure we don't hit anything. Perfect. All right, over we go. Now, I think I might be able to slide this guy in right from here. It looks like it'll go. Let me just see. It's a bit of a tight squeeze, that area. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, and that should make it like an easy in for the second one, which I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna have to look around a little bit for that one. Aha, there's number 2 right there, dead ahead, right next to the D-rocker. Let's go get it. Well, I can't reach one of my cables, so hopefully this will be all right if I just pick it up with 3 cables attached. Let's see. Are you gonna be giving me a problem? It seems okay. Whoa, geez, what happened there? Okay, maybe it wasn't okay. I did just lose a cable though. Where'd you go? There it is. Maybe that was like stuck in the ground or... Jeez, I have no idea. Can I just get it on there though? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and we'll just leave that hanging. I think it'll be okay. Now this one, how am I gonna go about doing this one? I think I gotta come in from this way to scoot it in. Yeah, I do. Okay. Ooh, maybe a far reach. Oh, that's definitely going to be a far reach. Okay. I'm going to get right to the edge over here and see if I can't reach that spot. Oh, parking brake. Okay, beautiful. Now let's see if I... That may be a little too far. Maybe. Let me see. I still have a little bit of wiggle room with the bucket. If I open it up, is that going to do it? Is that enough? Oh, we're so close. Come on, man. Just get it in there. Okay. I think we may have to just maneuver a little bit more forward if I can. Let's see. Without falling. Okay, right there. That's it. I can't go any further than that. If that's not going to do it, I don't know. I'm going to have to try a different way. Oh, yes, we got it. Thank you. Now we got to go find our cable. Where'd that thing go? Hey, there it is. All right. Okay, now that that's back on, what is next? I believe it's going to be the trommel next, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that goes right above those 2 sluice boxes. And then the D to T sluice box goes there. I can actually check this real quick and just make sure. Okay, now I'm not so sure because I have 2 pieces left here. I think I'm just going to have to drag them both over and see what's highlighted where and just figure it out from there because I'm not sure at this point. I'm going to try something a little bit crazy. I don't know if it's going to work, but I want to see if I can grab one of these in my bucket claw and just like carry it along and not have to like make 2 trips here. That would be optimal if I can actually accomplish that. We'll see. Okay, I have it where I want it. Now I just got to close the thumb. How do I close the thumb? I don't even remember. Why? Close this thumb. All right, is this going to work? Let me see. I think it... No, it's not going to work. Okay. All right, it was worth a shot. I figured let me give it a try. Well, since we can't do it that way, we'll just have to rig both of these up at once and drag them both over there. All right, we got 2 points of contact on each one. I think I actually want to flip this one right over here so that we are going side to side. Now let's just lift and see what happens. Hope for the best. Up we go. Yes, okay, that's not that bad. I can live with that. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's do it. Let's head back. Okay, I'm kind of seeing a picture here now. And it looks like, I see. Okay. So the big guy underneath the skinny one needs to go right there, and the other one has to swing next to it. Now, I wonder, I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but let me just park it right there. And let's see if I can, oh, yep, look at that. I didn't think that was gonna work, but it worked. Okay. Now I just need to get this other one into place and we're good to go. And I think I need to come from the other side. So let's go ahead and back it up. And I'm going to swing it around and see if we can't maneuver this into the correct position here. So I do believe that's the correct orientation right there. So let's park it and then let's swing it over and let's see if it sucks on. Okay, give me some, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Next, we just need the D-Rocker and the trommel, which are both right there. All right, easy peasy. We're almost done, guys. We're almost there. All right, last point of contact for this guy, and it'll be all rigged up. And let's see if we can squeeze this into place. And I'm starting to have a realization here, guys, that I'm not sure if I really like the way this is set up, to be honest. Just the wash plant in general. It's not my favorite setup, that's for sure, because the D-Rocker is on the opposite side of the dig area, which means we're going to have to... Geez, how are we going to do that? We're going to have to set up our Frankenstein on that little lip behind where we're going to set the D-Rocker up. That's not great. It's definitely not a great way for us to be doing this. You see what I mean, though? Like, here's the collection point for the D-Rocker, so we're going to have the Frankenstein pouring here and facing that way, but that's so much dead space where we could have other things going, and even if we set up the small conveyor, that really doesn't change anything for us. We may need to get a second Frankenstein if we're going to make this viable. Well, either way, let's go get the trommel and finish this setup, and then we could start worrying about cabling things up and getting hoses connected and water and the whole shebang. Should have known there would be something, right? It was too good to be true. There had to be some sort of catch to this claim. Couldn't have just been perfect. All right, trommel secured. Let's go get this bad boy over into place, and then we can like sit back and admire our work for a second, right? Oh, cable snapped. What for? Please don't tell me we're gonna start having issues now. Let me get that bad boy attached again. What was the reason for that, I wonder? Okay, take two. Hopefully it doesn't snap again. I'm not even clear on why it snapped in the first place. Maybe I just went up too fast. Let's try and like feather it here. See if that was maybe the issue. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Well, we got it up in the air now, so let's get it over there. I'm not 100% sure which way this needs to go either. So I'm kind of just going to guess. Let me see if there's any defining features on here. Ah, okay. I see there's a little rail on the left side of here with that orange box next to it. I can see that same rail sticking out on the left side over there. So we need to come in from basically behind the D-Rocker to sit this correctly. Oh, when did that happen? There's like light rays shining on the area that this needs to attach to. Was that always there? Am I just noticing that now and it was always there? That's weird. Okay, well, we're pretty much here. So let's park it and let me just like work this in from this way so I don't hit anything. Why are you doing that? Come on, man. Yeah, okay. I think I saw the cable drop down there too, but that should be everything. Where are you, cable? Where did this thing go? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's actually not a bad spot for it. Come here, buddy. Well, that's pretty much everything that we need to get moved over that's not a cable or a hose or whatnot. Well, actually, hang on. That's not correct. I do need to go ahead and move over the generator. So let's go do that real quick, and then we can start thinking about cable management here and how we want to handle that whole thing. Okay, Jenny's all rigged up. Now, let me take a second to think here. Where do I actually want to put this thing? I'm thinking maybe right next to the D rocker, but we'll have the cable outside facing away from the D rocker, more towards like where the dozer is. I think that's what I'm gonna go for here. So let's see, can I get you up in the air without snapping anything? Okay, beautiful, let's go. All right, I think that's far enough. Or is it? No, maybe it's not. Let me go back a little further so I can sneak this into place a little bit better. All right, right there. Let's just oh, whoa. Okay. Everybody calm down. It's perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay. Man, why is it so scary when that happens? Oh, let me get this re-rigged. Oh, okay. Let's try not to have that happen again. Oh, come on, man. Really? Too short. All right. Hopefully I could just pick it without that. Let me see here. Hopefully nothing snaps. We gonna be good? All right, we're kind of good, but now I'm like out of position, so I need to go forward a little more. All right, that's where I want it. No. It just swung the opposite way of where I actually want it. Okay, right there. Now let's see. Can you swing? And literally, almost exactly. You know what? That's good. that's good enough. I'm not going to be super picky. Otherwise, I'm just creating more of a headache for myself. Okay, right there. Let's leave it there and let's call it good. Let's just get everything disconnected. Are you? Yep, you're good. You're already off. You. And last one over here. Perfect. And now before we move anything else, I need to grab one cable and just hook it up to that thing. And what that'll do is just like cement it to the ground. So it's not going to move anymore. All right, got one big power cable. We'll just stick it right there and drop it, and bam. Now this thing should not go anywhere no matter what happens. I could knock it around with this excavator and it should not move at all. So we're good to go there. I now believe that is everything. I am almost 100% sure. So let's get to cabling, guys. That's the last thing to do, is get to cabling. Okay, to start, I think what we'll do is I'm gonna grab all the big blue cables, get them all hooked up, and just drop them on the ground right there, and then we'll figure out our wiring pathways as we go. I'm actually gonna go ahead and move our transport container a little bit closer before we go any further. It's just gonna be too long of a walk. I think this looks like, well, as soon as this thing will stop swinging, I think we got a pretty good spot lined up here for it. Let me get it off the ground again. See if we can't steady. This thing's like moving all over the place on me here. Right about there. I mean, that's not exactly where I want it. Let me see if I can kind of, there, right there. That's perfect. All right, let's get this disconnected. That's going to be where this is going to live. And I'm going to try my best not to like bump it with anything, because if I do, it'll definitely just go wherever it wants to go. It's not going to be secured to the ground with like any cableage or anything like that. I've gone ahead and laid things out like this for now. I think I have enough circuits on here that I don't need a power splitter for one of these like bigger cables here. So what do we really need? Let's take a look. We need the D-rocker first and foremost. We are going to need one for this guy down here, our trommel. And I believe that's a big power cable, if I'm not mistaken. Just looking. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, so that's those two. Our sluice boxes don't need anything. Our planters each need a smaller power cable, as well as... No, that's it. Okay, so two here and two big ones up there. And then water-wise, we're going to need two small ones here. Do you need water? I don't think you're going to need water at all, do you? Doesn't look like it, but there is actually this thing over here, which I'm not 100% sure. We're going to have to figure that out as we go. But let's go ahead and wire everything up power-wise now. I think we have kind of a good route set up here where everything can just go around the side. So let's start with this guy. And I'm actually going to move you over to there. and have everything start that way. Let's wind you up a little bit. I don't like that at all. I want to be like real particular here and follow a nice pathway. Let's just go around this way over to our D-rocker, and beautiful. That's much nicer, much nicer. Okay, next thing we need to get to is the trommel, and I don't think I want the trommel cable laying over all that stuff. So I'm going to try and walk it all the way around this way, over this walkway, and see if I can't connect it right there. That's a tough one. Let's try it and see if we have enough length. Okay, we're just about there. Just need to get over to it. I don't really want to go on my sluice box to do it. May have to though. Okay, it's not on the actual sluice box itself, so I'm okay with that. Last time we set it up, I had it like hanging on the sluice box, which I didn't really like. I think the only other way to do it would be to try and like snake it under here somehow, but I don't even know how I would do that. I don't think that's feasible. All right, next up is going to be our small power connections for our 2 planters. And I think those will be easy enough if we just drag them down in front. Yeah, right down this little walkway right here. Yeah, that should work out just fine. So we'll get number 1 there, and we'll just follow this whole pathway down right here. And that'll work just fine. Oh, hang on. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, what? Broken cable was restored to depot shelf? What is that about? That's weird. Okay, let me go get that, I guess. Where's the depot? Is that this guy right here? Well, I have this one here, so I'll just use this one. I think the depot is maybe the green warehouse. Interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Let's try that again. Now let me plan this out here so I don't make that same mistake. We want to go this way. Why was it broken? I don't understand. How odd. Is there an issue going down here? Maybe I got to walk it up this way on the actual stairs. Well, that obviously doesn't seem to be working. So I'm going to try one more time before I go and look for those cables. And I'm going to walk it around the long way, like around this bank here. So that way there's really no excuse for it to snap this time, you know? There we go. Let's go this way. We'll go right in the middle here. I want one more connection point there in the middle. Come on. What is going on? This is driving me nuts here. All right, let's go find this depot wherever it is. Okay, I'm guessing that this is the depot shelf, because there's 1 cable, but I only see 1. I just lost like 3 cables. Where's the rest of them? And I can't even get to this thing. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I don't know where the other 2 are though. All right, I got to figure out a way to make this work somehow. It's got to go around. Okay, I got it laid out to there. So maybe I'll just get a power splitter and try and do it that way. I mean, I have no idea what's going on with these things. And look, there's pieces of cable here. Like, what is this? I don't even know, guys. I'm so confused right now. Okay, well, I got 1 attached, but I'm really not happy with how that looks. But it's attached. It's just gonna have to do, I guess. I have 1 more to attach down there too. If I could just sneak close enough to where it gives me the prompt, and then I can get it on there. What? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Clearly not optimal. Not how I wanted it to look, but it's whatever's happening there. I don't know how to avoid that. I tried it twice going around and making it look like really nice, and it just did not work out. So that's how we're gonna have to play it for now, I guess, until we figure out a better way at least. Well, I'm gonna need more cables now, that's for sure though. So let's go to our tablet and order a bunch more small cables, because I'm pretty sure I'm all tapped out. I even checked in here, guys. I don't see anything in here though. Let me just do a quick jump. Yeah, there's nothing in here. So this, wait, hang on. Did I see? Let me just check under these. Nope, there ain't nothing in here. All right, this is clearly not the depot. If by depot, does it mean the one all the way back in town? Because if so, that's super annoying that it does that. Well, let's order ourselves... How many am I thinking? I'm thinking maybe 5 will do. We need 1 for the magnetite separator, nuggetator, and wash table at least So there's 1, 2, 3, and then I'll get 2 extras in case we have any other like mishaps or anything. All right, there we go. 156 bucks. That's not too bad. Let's order it. And oh, you know what? While I'm here, do I have any workers waiting? No? Man, where's all the workers? I want workers like so bad. I've only seen one this whole time. All right, next run we need to make is over to our nuggetator and our wave table. That shouldn't be too far of a run, I don't think. Yeah, that should be just close enough. And the cables, I believe, yeah, here we go. Here's the cables I ordered right here. Let's see if we can make this run without any issues. Okay, there's number 1. Number 2 shouldn't be a problem. And I'm going to try and follow the same cable pathway if possible. Where does power go? Let me put you down for a second. Oh, I have this backwards? You got to be kidding me. Let me set you that way. How's that? There we go. Man, I thought I had that the right way, but apparently not. Okay, there we go. Now, so does that mean the hose goes on? Yeah, the hose goes on the back. Where does the hose go on you? Back as well? Yep, back on you also. Okay. Alrighty. Now, let's talk about water because I'm pretty sure that we now have everything with power. You know what? And I guess we could verify that too. If we go ahead and just fire up our generator here, it should tell us if everything has power. So let's fire it up. Our D-Rocker has power. Check. Trommel has power. Those 2 guys have power there. The planters. Beautiful. We should be seeing power over here as well in our wave table and our magnetite separator. Yes, we do. Okay. There is actually one other thing that I forgot to supply power to. So let's shut this all off. And that's going to be our gold nuggetator down here. Now, how in the world am I going to do this one? You know what? I'm going to put it up here. Or actually, you know what? No, down here should be fine. I'm going to try and get it right in the middle. That should be fine. Okay, all we got to do is run one more cable to that, and then that's power for everything. Hopefully, we don't have any issues running this one, and it just goes right on. It's much closer than the other 2. So, see, pick you up, and on you go. Beautiful. So now that's power to everything. Okay, let's figure out some water here. How are we going to do water? So D-Rocker's going to need water. What else needs water? Our gold nuggetator needs water, and I think that's it for the wash plant. Yeah, I don't see any other water symbols anywhere. Oh, our hog pans, they need water too. Okay, so that's going to be 1 water splitter down here. We'll power all 3 of those, and then the rest of the water we can send off this way on a splitter to our gold magnetite separator and our wave table. Yeah, our little gold processing area over here. Okay, that should work. Let's hop in our truck and let's get that stuff sorted out. I almost wish there were multiple outs on this, so that way I could control the flow. I almost want to go buy a small generator just to handle the wave table. The wave table and the nuggetator, so that way I don't have to, like, not the nuggetator, but the magnetite separator. So that way I can switch those on and off independently without having to have the whole wash plant being run. I think I may have a small water pump in one of our previous warehouses. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Oh man, guys, look at all this stuff in here. I have so much sitting in this warehouse. This is the old Arnold Palmer claim. I forgot how much stuff was here. What are you? You're not water. You're water though. We need you. Get in here. We're taking this one. Is this electric though? Okay, that's an electric water plant, water pump. I want this guy. Yep, here we go. Okay, so let's get rid of this guy. We don't want the electric version. We want the actual gas version so that we can, close you. We can turn it on and off independently. And let me just look around here for a minute and see if we need any of this stuff. I may need these, so I'm gonna take an extra hose. And this is going to be the water filter for the end of that hose for this guy right here. And then just one more. And then do we have a splitter? All right, it doesn't look like we have a splitter, so we'll have to do without that. But that's a good find, man. I'm glad we picked that up. Back to Nighthawk we go. Let's connect to this pump real quick and get this over in its spot. And then we can go ahead and hand carry our little pump over to our gold wash area. And let's This can be a little squirrely sometimes. Here we go. I think I'm in the right spot. You gonna hook up? Yeah, there we go. All right. So this guy, since this is only going to be powering the wash plant, it can just sit right next to the wash plant. It doesn't have to go anywhere special. And hang on, since we're right here, let me just brake check you and we'll move the... What the heck? What did I just grab off there? What was that? Oh, water pump filter. Okay. We're going to move this guy right over here and just put it where it needs to be. Which, where do I want you to sit? I think right here. Oh, actually, hang on. Before we even do that, we do have to consider that water has to get to this thing. All right, I think that'll have to do for there. So the in will come from this way. I think that's the general direction. Yeah, there's the water over there. It's going to be a long run for water, but that's okay. That's fine. I may as well just do that now, since I have everything here and ready to go. Now, obviously, I don't think this one cable is going to attach, but we're just going to run it to as far as it can go right there. And then I think I may have a connector here somewhere. Oh boy, I don't. Yep, I don't have a water extender. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick up one of those. Actually, I think I do have one back at Old Arnold Palmer. So I'm gonna have to grab that before the end of the day, but let's go get the rest of this stuff set up since we're ready to go on it. Okay, I think I want to flip this around, actually, not face it that direction. Since the water's over there, we'll go right here. That looks beautiful. Let's detach. Right there. Are you going to sit there nicely? Yeah, you will. You got no choice. All right, let's grab one of these big blue hoses and start running it for the water to this guy. This may reach. It's going to be a little close. We'll do the in first. Then let's go right over here. I think it will reach, right? Yes, just barely. Right there. In you go. Now, let me look at this. Where are you being fed from? Yeah, there's like a little stream that comes in. I'm not so sure how long this pond is going to last, though. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. We may have to rebuild the water tower right there. As nice as it is that reaches, we do have one more piece that we have to stick on there. And that's going to be the big filter. Where is that big filter? Do I not have a filter? Oh, maybe I don't have a filter. Okay. Well, let's grab this guy. And we'll start moving everything down here. Let's go look and see what kind of water this D-Rocker needs. Is it a big red hose or a little hose? And where is the hose even attaching to? Where do you go in, D-Rocker? Is it like some little crevice back here? It's got to be this spot right here, right? Has to be. All right, let's get a red tube and a blue tube, get these hooked up and routed to where they need to go. All right, this is going to be our D-Rocker water. Hopefully it stretches all the way up here. I think it will. The only thing I'm worried about is running into the same issue where it says it's like breaking, even though it shouldn't be. Come on, get in there. Okay, perfect. I was getting a little scared there for a second, but we're okay. All right, what's next? D-Rocker has water. I believe the only other things that need water are going to be the planters and our nuggetator here. And I'm thinking that the planters need... Wait, do the planters need water? No, the planters don't need water at all. Okay, it's literally just our nuggetator and the hog pans here, which is just going to be one little splitter, and we'll deposit that splitter right there. Let's go grab that and bring a couple hoses over. All right, where do we want to put this thing? Let's see. Definitely want that facing that way, and let's just try dropping it right there. Oh man, come on, of course. One more time. All right, I guess we'll have to put it on a little more flat ground right there. And then let's connect that, and that'll be that. Okay, this area is now done. I think we just need to finish hooking up our gold separation area, and then that is everything. That's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, though. So how far does this go? To here. So we need a water connector, another red hose, which we have right here. In fact, can we... Yeah, let's just lay it right there. Now, do we have another red hose aside from that? We're going to need at least one more red hose, because that's going to have to go over to our water splitter, which is then going to feed our water table and our magnetite separator over here, which will drop you right there. So let's take a trip back to our other warehouse. I'm pretty confident I have everything that I need right there. and we just got to bring it back. That's it. Okay, let's go. Oh, guys, look at this. I had another red hose in here. I don't actually need another red hose. All I need is a water extender, which I think I already see. Oh, you know what? Actually, that might be power. Hang on. You water or power? Ah, power extender. No water extenders anywhere? Oh, man. All right. I'm gonna have to buy one. That stinks. Maybe I'll check the other warehouse over at Pine Valley, just as like a Hail Mary. Maybe I have one over there, but I doubt it. Oh, is that what I think it is? Hang on. Nope, that's a small one, isn't it? Yep, that's a small one. I need a big one. Let's check in here real quick. All right, no big water connectors. All right, we're gonna have to buy one from the shop. No big deal. Let's head back. All right, let's stop here. I forgot to turn my truck off. Jeez, man, this is becoming a very, very long day here. It's taken me quite some time to set this up, guys. Like, probably one of the longer recording sessions I've had in a while, for sure. Let's get this set up right here, and then we'll swap this around this way. There we go. Drop you, and then we should be able to connect you right there. Now, I think we have plenty of green hoses to go to these two. All we need to do is connect this red hose all the way to our water source over there. And let's go by our water connector. If I could find our tent. This is the guy we need right here. Fat water hose connector. And while we're in here, we need a filter for the huge water hose. Is that in here? All right, I don't see that filter anywhere, so whatever, not a big deal. Let's check out. Ah, there she is. Let's go, baby. This is exactly what we needed. Now, hopefully this second red hose actually like goes all the way over there. If it doesn't, it means I'm gonna have to get another one of these. All right, let's see if we can make this run. I hope we have enough length here. No, oh man. All right, looks like we're buying a third connector and another hose. Oh man, the things we do. Okay, we got our connector connected. We have our last stretch of hose that we need right here, and we should be ready to go. I hope there's no like water pressure issues or anything, because that would just be crazy. I think we're good to go. All right. Does it say it's connected to water? It does not, but this one does. Okay, I don't know what to think at this point, so I'm just gonna fire up this water pump here and see what happens. That's the only thing I really can do right now. So let's see. Yeah, okay, it says it's connected to water. Let's turn it on. Yes, we have water there. All right, let's go grab 2 small hoses, finish hooking this up, and then, oh man, that'll be like the last thing that we need to do, and it's like the longest day ever. All right, you go to the back here. Yep, there we go. Oh baby, we have water. What a sweet sight. All right, the very last hose we need, I hope. And look, of course, there's water falling from the sky. All right, let's get you hooked up. And where do you need to go? I'm gonna guess in the back as well, right? Yep, of course. Oh man, that's amazing. Okay, thank you very much. Let's shut this thing down. I probably should have placed the buttons a little bit better. I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. That'll be for another time. Now, what we need to do is fire up the generator, check everything over here, make sure everything's working, everything's got water, and then I think I'm confident in saying that we're fully set up and ready to run some dirt. Where's our buttons? Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that, man. D-Rocker, check. We got water coming in there. We got it going over our sluice boxes. We got water going to our nuggetator, which shouldn't be on. Turn you off. And water going out of our hog pans. Oh man, finally, we did it. That was crazy, dude. That was so much work to move everything over here, but it's done. Everything is set up. We can finally run some dirt, but that is going to be next episode. I am absolutely... Today, I intend to get filthy rich mining gold. Welcome back, everybody, to Gold Mining Simulator. So, we have our very, very rich claim here, which, as we know, since we've done a ton of drilling on this property, there is just so much gold sitting in the ground. It's kind of hard to fathom how much gold there is. It's absolutely insane. And today, I intend to dig as much of it as I can out of the ground. I want to be filthy stinking rich by the end of this episode, but we've got a long road ahead of us. There's a lot to do on our claim, man. So, first order of business, we need to start getting our machines prepped and set to where they need to go in order for us to actually take advantage of this dirt. Now, let me just look here at our setup. So, we have our D-rocker over here. This is where all the dirt is going to need to be fed into. This section right here. That's not the friendliest place to do it, in my opinion. I'm going to need to pull the old Frankenstein over here and see if I can't get it lined up somehow. Man, this is going to be easier said than done. All right, let's fire this guy up and let's see if we can't figure this out. So let me just look here real quick. See how it had that little indicator there on the ground? That's where the dirt's going to be pumping out of. So we need to keep that in mind as we're getting this all hooked up here and set into place. And as soon as I crest this little hill here, let me just make sure I'm not getting stuck anywhere. This thing is so long that it loves to get stuck.
Hey, that's what she said.
Okay, I think we're pretty much in the clear here for the most part, except for this incredibly long hill right ahead of us. But yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh man, the back is just barely okay, we're good there. So let's go here. We need to go ahead and get this extended all the way. So let's extend our belt and see exactly how far out we can go. And then that's going to give us an indication as to where we need to actually park this thing. Oh boy. Okay, I think we're getting, yep, there's the end of it right there. Okay, let's raise the belt up. It's not optimal. That's definitely not optimal. Okay. Let me go back into driving mode and let's back it up a teensy bit. Okay, so that is basically exactly where I want this to be. Now, I am going to go ahead and put this in park. We're going to turn the engine off because we don't need the engine. I do want to, however... Oh, wait, maybe we do need the engine. Hang on. Let me fire this bad boy back up. We're not in the spot I want to be at just yet. Okay, so let's turn it right about there. And then I want to lower this a tad bit. Oh, I can't. Okay, so that's it. That's the full depression angle right there. Okay, now we can go ahead and turn this off. So let's hop out here and take a look at this thing. Oh boy, it is like right at the bottom of a little hill here. That's okay, that's going to be interesting. Let's do this. Let's go into our gold map here real quick and let's start highlighting some areas that we know we want to hit. I don't even know where on the claim we are right now in regard to like this in relation to this whole gold rich area. So let's just find a spot. That's dead center. I'm going to go ahead and highlight that. And let's take a look around and see if we can't find it. Okay, I found it. It is far away. It is very far away. Okay, that's a bit of a hike. We are definitely going to have to either A, get ourselves a second Frankenstein so that we can daisy chain to get a little bit closer here, or B, just go to town with our dump truck and, you know, do what we always did. I think that B is probably going to be the option we're going to go with, at least for now, right? At least for now. Now, that also is the furthest portion of this area here. There is this little patch here that's closer, as well as this one. I think perhaps we'll go ahead and start with this section right here. It's not the richest of the dirt, but it's rich. Man, you know, really, realistically, I would kind of want to start digging back here and dig my way back. Oh boy. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to start digging over here in 409 and 434, and then we're going to work our way backwards. It would be really nice to have this area over here go first, but that's not going to make any sense, like, because then we're going to have to move this way, and we're going to have to constantly be traveling around our hole. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, I've highlighted the areas that I really want to, like, start working right now. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to hop in our excavator, and you see, there they are, right there. Oh, we got to get this drill out of the way. Let me move this real quick, and then I'm going to hop in the excavator. We're going to drive it on over here, and then we'll do the same with our dump truck, get everything in position, and then we can start mining, baby. I am excited. And we'll just park you right over here for now. Bam, beautiful. There we go. Excavator online. Start you up, and we got to drive it all the way over there. Okay, a little bit of a trip here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. I got chains on this guy. Didn't even realize that. I got to get rid of those chains real quick. Let me scoot this way. We'll put them right inside our storage container. Oh! Jeez, man! That scares the bejesus out of me every single time. Jeez. I hate that noise. All right, whatever. Let's just get these chains in here. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's all of our chains, our cables, safely packed away. Now, it's a good thing. That almost was serendipitous. It almost happened on purpose because it made me spot my buckets, and then it also made me realize I don't have any buckets out here. So good thing that happened, because now I'm going to go get my buckets and set up all my buckets before we start mining. That would have been a huge disaster if I didn't do that, and it wouldn't have been the first time either. Don't mind me just running with a comically large pile of buckets here. What if you actually did that in real life? You would look like just ridiculous. Okay, bucket number 1, check. Number 2, check. Getting stuck. Get stuck over here constantly. Number 3, can I even get number 3? There we go. And last one here on this planter. Bam. Okay, so that's all of our planter boxes ready to go. I may as well just check everything while I'm over here. Okay, I got miner's moss on all this. Why does it look dirty already? Hang on. Let me drop you. What? Why are you dirtier? Oh, 3%? Okay, I must have run a little bit of dirt through there, I guess. Maybe there was some leftovers from when I moved everything. How odd. Oh, and hello. You have no miner's moss at all. Let's go ahead and remedy that. Man, all these things that I forget to check. You guys gotta start reminding me. Leave me some comments down below and make sure I'm doing this and not forgetting all my stuff. All right, if I can no, come on, man. Oh, what am I doing? Get me. Come on. Okay, all right. This has devolved into just like some ordeal here. Let me get all this covered back up and then we're good to go. I can actually start mining again. And I'm only going to do one clean out for the time being because I want to see how much I get on just like one set of buckets, one set of everything. So that's the plan for now. Let's get this last grate in here if I can jump, and then up here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So now we've got grates up there. We've got our planters all bucketed up. Anything else I need to worry about here? We've got miner's moss in you. Okay, guys, I think we're officially ready to go. So I can now go ahead and move the excavator over into what's this now? A limited time offer. Reinforced trommel. Okay, that actually sounds pretty nice, but I'm pretty happy with old Arnold's trommel right now. We'll keep that one. So let's go ahead and move this guy and let's get into position so we can start digging. And this claim is some crazy hilly terrain here. It's going to be interesting driving the dump truck back and forth through this. Okay, that looks about right. Let's go ahead and get the dump truck over here and get this party started. I guess I should fire everything up too before I actually drive the dump truck over there. This way we're ready to process dirt as soon as I can bring it over. So let's get the generator all fired up. Wrong side. Okay, let's go over here. And we want the D-rocker. Check. We want the trommel. Check. We want our 2 planters. And I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything. Okay, let's go fire the water up and then we're ready to go. And water on. Yes, here we go. We are ready to go, guys. Let's do this. Oh, and you know what? Frankenstein too. Let's fire this guy up. Can't forget about you. I'm going to turn the belt speed just on like absolutely insane speed because I don't think it's going to matter anyway. We're not going to be constantly feeding this thing. Oh, I'm super fired up, guys. This is going to be awesome. I can't wait to get our first load inside that conveyor. All right, I'm going to carefully just back this thing up just to make things easier on myself later on. We'll go like, I think right there. Yeah, that looks good. That should reach perfectly fine. Okay. And, oh, nope. Don't want to turn, actually. Kind of do, wow, that really lights up the area. Okay, no, I'm getting distracted here. Let's hop into our excavator and let's start digging, man. Here we go, it's official. First chunk going in. Let's do this, man. Where is my truck? There it is. Let's get all this dirt in there. All right. We have officially broken ground, ladies and gentlemen. The party has started, and welcome. You've got a front row seat. Let's go. All right, first full load. Let's do this, man. Switch me over there. Dump truck, and let's roll, baby. Let's roll. Let's get this in. All right, now how are we gonna do this? This is my first time actually dumping into this conveyor system here. So this should be interesting. I'm gonna back it up to right there. What? It's right there. And then let's raise the bed. And let's see how this works here. Okay, can I just dump the whole thing in? Is that gonna be too much for it? No, sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it is too much. That's too much. I'm going way too fast. Or something was happening there. Was I just not back far enough? I think I might not have been back far enough. Okay, I need to be careful of that next time. Let me make sure my bed's good to go. Nonetheless, we have dirt going in, so I am happy about that. Let's go get some more, shall we? I am trying my best not to waste any dirt here, too. Because this is such incredibly rich ground that every little bit that I waste could have like thousands of dollars worth of gold in it. And I don't want to waste like anything. I want to be super rich. So my goal right now is to not spill a single schmidge of dirt. I'm just going for everything here. One thing I want to check real quick is the gold. How deep down is it? Okay. So the first 6 meters really doesn't have a whole lot. And that's only on 409. Which is the one to the right. 434 has decently rich gold as soon as you get down to 2.5 meters. So we could be seeing not like the craziest gold numbers here initially until we get a bit further down. But I mean, it's not going to be that far down. You know, 2.5 meters is really not that much at all. Either way, if we just keep digging down, oh, and it looks like we are full on our dump truck, so let's hop in there. Either, like I was saying, either way, if we just keep digging down, I mean, the gold should average out anyway. I'm not going to bother to, like, put in a bunch of work trying to, like, clear overburden or anything like that when I can just dig through it, load it all up, send it all through the plant regardless, and it'll take, like, less time doing it like that. So, okay, now, let's see if I can get this right this time and not waste any dirt and get it on the ground. So, we'll go right there, and let's start to dump our load. Just take a big old dump here on the conveyor belt. I'm trying to go slow just to make sure that that's not the issue. I might have been doing it a little bit too fast the first time. So that pace right there kind of seems pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking that. Seems consistent too, right? Like we're keeping up with how much dirt is going out of the conveyor. And I guess we'll speed this last little bit up here. Okay, are we empty yet? No, not quite yet. Okay, there we go. Now we're empty. Okay, yeah, so that's how I have to do it. I just have to be a little bit careful as I'm pushing this stuff out. Now, that is 2 conveyor belts full. Whoops. Let me hop out here, and let's just go check the status of our plant. What? Whoops. Let's check the status of our plant here. I'm curious to see how full our buckets are after just the tiny little bit. So 27% full. And we really only put like 1 dump truck full through. Wow. Okay, that's going fast. So I'm going to do 3 more runs with the dump truck. And then we'll go ahead and halt production and we'll get ready for our first clean out. All right, load number 2, ready to go. Or load number 3, I should say. Oh, hold. Man, it's so easy to miss this. All right, I got to try it and do this a little bit better here. Right there. Let's try that. Look at that. I dumped a little pile right next to it. Man, it's such a small area. Like the intake area is like tiny compared to that small conveyor that we have over at the other claim. Which, by the way, I didn't forget about. We have to return that thing. Let's see if I could do this one a little bit better now. My goal here is just not to, like, spill dirt. I don't want to waste dirt, man. Am I spilling? I don't think I'm spilling this time, guys. Yes, I think I did it right there. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, 1 more load, and then I think we're good to stop the plant. I am almost tempted to run over there and check. Can I almost see? Okay, I can almost see. You know what? All right, let's run over there. From the corner of my eye, I can kind of discern the levels here. Okay, 55%, 57, 50. Okay, we're fine for now. Let's go do 1 more load. Actually, it might even be 2 if we're only at 55%. All right, next one's full, but check it out, guys. See how the hole is now turned bright yellow compared to this one right next to it that's still gray? That means that we are in the good stuff right now on the left side here. We still got to dig down a little bit further before we're in the good stuff on this side, but we should be making really good money now. Let's go ahead and get this load over to the conveyor system over here. Just dumped that last load in, and man, that went super smooth. I didn't have any issues whatsoever with that one. It's kind of like there's a feel to it. And once you got the feel, you're good to go. But I want to see if I can get this patch over here. Show me that gold, man. I want to see that gold border on this side as well. And then I know when we start digging for the next clean out, we are going to be in like the really, really rich stuff. This top layer that we just dug out here, I'm not expecting it to blow me away for our clean out, but it's still going to be decent. Don't get me wrong. There's still pretty good gold. I mean, better gold than in our last claim is still going to be on that top area there. So I am really, really looking forward to some good gold here. And ding, 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 ding. See that? Yeah, baby. Just turned golden. Let's go. We're in the money. It's getting a little tough to dig. We're getting down here pretty far. And I'm really... Ooh, would you see it change color again there? It went like super gold color there for a set, like Super Saiyan 2 or something. That was kind of crazy, but as I was saying, it's getting a little more difficult to dig. And I think I'm actually at 100%, aren't I? Yeah, I am. So the further down I go, the more I have to extend the arm and the less, like, leverage I have to get a really good scoop with my bucket. So I'm really having to, like, kind of, like, just feather things in terms of getting the dirt and not dumping it out on accident from the bucket as I'm trying to close it and grab it from above. So it's definitely a little more difficult, but not anything I can't manage right now, at least. Let's see if we could do a good dump here to get all this dirt on this conveyor. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I lost a tiny, tiny bit, I think. Oh, man. I can't... Sometimes it's just like, no matter how good you do and how directly you're on top of this thing, it still just doesn't want to go. So, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go check our buckets, see how full we are here. We should be getting very, very close to full. Yep. Check it out, 90%. We don't need to dig any more right now. I'm going to go ahead and shut down our dump truck, shut down our excavator, and by the time we do that and we run over to our generator, I think we should be full and ready to do our first big old clean out here. And hopefully we got some gold, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Okay, it took us a little longer than I thought to get over there. Oh, we're still a ways away, too. Come on, man. I know, I'm losing hay dirt. Let's get over here. Quick, quick, quick. Off. Everything off. Let's get our water off. Actually, I think I could leave the water on. No, let's turn the water off. I'm going to do this the safe way. Not going to take any chances here. Because why would you, right? Why would you? Let's go ahead and start with these mats first. I like doing these first because they always seem to hold a lot. And they fit just like perfectly in here, like snug as a bug. Right there. Let's get the other side and then we're good to go. All right, I got that all loaded up. Now, last thing we need is one bucket. Can't forget that. And let's get it right there. And we are going to have to turn our water on now. So let me go fire that bad. Oh, it's right here. Beautiful. It's actually really nice having it so close. And then we're going to need to turn our gold nuggetator on inside our generator as well. So I think what I'll go ahead and do is I'll fire up the nuggetator, magnetite separator, and the wavetable, and we'll leave those on. So now we shouldn't have to go mess with the generator at all. It should just be good to go. And let's fire this bad boy up. Oh, yeah. There we go, man. All right, nuggetator's done. So I am basically going to go through, and I'm going to just... Man, it's so loud over here. Let me step over here for a second. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. I'm going to go through. I'm going to get all the mats from our sluice boxes there. We're going to hit our nugget trap, which is up over there. And then that'll be everything. Oh, and the buckets from our planters too, of course. So that'll be everything. Then we're going to go ahead and run it through our wavetable and our magnetite separator to get out the black sand. And then we'll know how much gold we got. So let me shut this off and I'm going to get to work, man. I got a lot of work to do here. Guys, check out these mats. I know I usually like try and spare you some of the boring stuff here, but look at these mats. Oh man, I don't think I've ever seen them look like this. They are so dirty. That is crazy right there. They're all just chock full of gold. You can even see some speckled in there, but oh man, this is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one. I'm kind of curious, if you guys play this game, in the comments section down below, leave your biggest clean out. What was the most you ever got in a single clean out? I am dying to know. Okay, I have the final bucket. I've loaded everything up into the truck so we can go and head on over to our gold processing area. Whoops, let me get off of there. Let me just look, make sure. Yes, I do believe we've done everything. So let's drive all this stuff up over there to our magnetite process separator and our wavetable. Now let's get started. I can't wait, man. This is a little bit of a process, I'm not gonna lie. It takes some time to clean things out, but it's well worth the effort when you see that gold. So here's our gold processing area over here. We've got our wavetable, we've got our magnetite separator, and we've also got a separate little water pump over here just for this whole area, so we don't have to constantly turn on and shut off the big water pump. And where are you? There we go. We should see some water, right? Yes, we do. Beautiful. So we have power, check. We've got water, check. We need, oh man, I need buckets. Hold please, I gotta go grab 2 empty buckets. Okay, now we've got everything we need. So we're gonna put 1 bucket under here, and that's going to be for our black sand. And another bucket is going to be for our gold rich pay dirt. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take each bucket and we are carefully going to put it in here. And this is going to separate the black sands from the gold concentrate. Then we're going to take the gold concentrate from this bucket. Let me put this right over here. From this bucket, once it's full, and plop it on over into our wavetable. And the wavetable is what's going to finish the job off and really get the gold separated out. So I'm gonna get all these buckets loaded up. Usually it can fit about 4. So there's 2. I might do just 3 just to be safe, because you can overfill it on accident, which I have done in the past. I'm not proud to admit this, but I have definitely overfilled it, and it's probably definitely cost me some really good gold. So what we're gonna do is just put it right there and we'll start it up. I'm gonna let this bucket fill. And while it's doing that, I'll go ahead and move these over here just so they're ready to go. It's only 3 buckets, should go very quick. Maybe by the time that's done, these will be ready to go. Beautiful. And whoa, hey, hang on. Whoa, I lost some power cables on the previous episode when I was setting everything up. They definitely were not sitting there. I don't know what is going. Okay, there could be a ghost here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what is going on. Let's keep working here though. So now you can see our gold bucket here is full. Let's go ahead and move it over to our wavetable. Our wavetable can hold 2 full gold buckets worth of dirt before you have to turn it on, and it starts making that sweet gold for you. So we're gonna wait for this bucket to fill. We're gonna pump it in here, and then we're gonna go ahead and flip this machine on, and we'll start to see our gold totals go up. Now, we're not seeing a ton of magnetite here, so that gets me a little bit concerned, but, I mean, it could just be that particular bucket that we put in that just wasn't in like a magnetite-rich area. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think there. Let's keep loading this up. That is the final bucket. So, we're now ready to go ahead and flip this guy on, and hopefully our gold starts to skyrocket. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Bam. All right, show me some gold, man. Now, like I said, I don't want to be too optimistic or like get ahead of myself, because this area was technically the overburden. We didn't really start getting into the meat of the hole we were digging until we were almost done with all this dirt. So I'm going to temper my expectations with that in mind, but I still want to see some decent gold out of this. I want to make really good money today. You know, that's the plan. All right, that is the last of our gold-rich material right there. And I got to say, I'm not overly impressed with the gold total right now, but like I said, this was technically overburdened. So I can't really make a judgment call just yet. We're still over 100 ounces. So not a bad haul for one gold clean out. Now, I think the next one is where we're really going to see the money, if we're going to see it. I'm hoping for like multiple hundreds of ounces in a single clean out there. So let's go ahead and finish, let this process out. We'll bring our buckets, load them back up. And what do we get there? 115 ounces. Okay. So that's our very first run there. 115 ounces. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and load our buckets back into our truck. We'll get everything reset and let's go dig again. Oh yeah. Check it out, guys. So look at this. I went back to the gold map because I was just a little curious. I had to check. And look at this. We're almost there. We're so close. This was at 6.5 meters before, and it had this really like gray area above it. Now we're at 1 meter until we get to this super rich area here. And the same goes for this, although it's got a little bit further to go on 409, but 434, that's the really good stuff right there. That's what we got to get down to, man. Okay, we should be all reset. I got buckets and all my planters. We've got miner's moss and all of our sluice boxes, including our little hog pans over here. And what am I stuck on? Okay, whatever. We're ready to go though. So I'm going to go ahead and fire up the water and hit the generator, get everything fully functional. And then I'm cautiously optimistic that our next clean out is going to be huge. Okay, I'm just going to say it right now. I think it's going to be big. Bigger than anything I've ever seen before, ever. So let's keep that in mind and let's dig with some excitement, man. Let's go. All right, first bucket. Here we go. Let's get into this. Give me that gold. Oh yeah, I see it. It's down there, guys. It's down there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. All right, a little bit of an update here. Digging is going very well, but our hole is super deep now. Look at this thing, man. We got to reach our arm down so far to get to the dirt down here. It is super difficult to get to this stuff. The buckets are getting smaller the deeper I get, but I'm confident that we are on some really good dirt right now. So every little bit that I can scrape out of here is absolutely going to make us tons and tons of money. I'm already thinking in my head though, I may have to come up with some strategy where I make like a ramp to dig further down or something. I'm not sure yet how I can accomplish that. If you guys have any tips or ideas, leave them in the comments down below. You guys know what to do. But it's certainly on my mind what to do. Maybe a dozer where I kind of like just inch my way down a little bit. I don't know. I'll have to look at the equipment that's available to me and see exactly what I can get to make that happen. Okay, I don't know what number dump this is off this hole that we've been doing right here. So I'm just gonna hop out and I'm just gonna check and see where we're at here because I don't want to overfill on this particular gold. Okay, we're only at 41%, so I'm being a little overly cautious there. Please tell me I'm not losing tons and tons of dirt here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh man, it's getting stressful, guys. It's getting hard. That's what she said. No time hugs. It's getting stressful though, for sure. So all I can do is keep digging, but it's getting harder and harder to dig. The deeper I go, the less I'm able to pull up each time, and it's making it very difficult. Okay, this is going to be the last dump truck, guys. This is, yeah, it's a lot. Man, I'm working so hard to get down there. It's crazy. I think we should be close to full, though. So, even if this doesn't fill it up completely, I'm going to say it is. At least until we start to figure out a better strategy for getting down to that deep gold, because that is just, it's killing me. It really is killing me. And then so is this conveyor over here. I got to figure out a better situation here as well, because getting the dirt into this Frankenstein area over here, I don't know what you want to call it, like the pickup, it's just not really working well. And it's starting to like freak out the conveyor, and it's a process. See, look at that. Truck is jumping up and down. It's just being real weird. And I'm scared. I'm scared I'm losing all this dirt. Look, I'm losing so much dirt right there. Come on, man. Just work. That's all you got to do is work. Let me see if I... Okay. Yeah, it's an issue. It's a big issue. Let's just put it that way. I don't know if I got any of that dirt. I mean, a little bit is going on there, but yeah, look at that. I just lost so much dirt right there, and I tipped my truck over. Okay. All right. That's it. That's it. Stop, Frankenstein. What are you doing? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Bucket's full. Whoa. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Where? I'm coming. Get me over there, man. Let me turn off the water real quick. Everything's full. Thank goodness. Oh, man. I'm coming. I hear you. Oh, boy. Okay. Wow. That was crazy. That was a crazy process there, guys. Let me get our planters off and these two guys off. Okay, now we should be pretty much set up to do a full clean out here. And this has to be a big one. It has to be. There's just no way around it. I worked so hard for this gold. It has to be big. So just like before, we're going to do the same exact thing. I'm going to go through. I'm going to grab all our mats. We're going to run our mats through our gold nuggetator. We're going to grab the buckets from our planter. We're going to get everything situated and sorted out. And then we're going to bring it over to the wave table. And we're going to let it do its thing. And we'll see how much gold we get. Okay, here's the last little bit of dirt from our clean out. From our saucy nug trap up here. Oh, man. Whew. It's been a lot. We got a lot more buckets this time, it seems like. How many did we have last time? Like 5? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 buckets this time. I don't know why the sudden increase in bucketry, but hey, it is what it is. Let's go get over to our gold processing area and get this party started, man. Okay, let's get started processing here. Just like before, I'm going to take these buckets. We're going to run them through the magnetite separator. That's going to get us our gold concentrate, and then we'll run it through the wave table, and we'll see how much gold we get. Hopefully, lots and lots and lots. If you have a prediction, put it down below before we start. Okay, this bucket is going to put this at 100%. So I'm going to go ahead and start firing up the wave table here. Now, keep in mind, 115 ounces is what we got right now. So let's remember that number. So when we get to the end, we know our baseline, where we started. Oh, guys, it's going much, much better this time. And that bucket that I just put in there, we got over 1,500 ounces of magnetite. By the way, I had to swap out the magnetite as well because it was full. So I had to put a whole nother bucket in there. Let's get you in there. Let's keep going. Oh, 42%. Okay. But look, we're at 400 ounces already. That's 300 ounces. Let's go, man. And we're not even done with the magnetite separator yet. So we still got lots and lots more to go. Okay, we almost filled up 2 buckets of magnetite. That is insane right there. But that is the last of our gold-rich material going into the machine. We're at 520. We're already over 400 ounces, baby. Let's go. What are we going to finish out at? The gold is just going up so fast. It's like addicting to watch this. Oh, man. If we could hit 600 ounces, that would be so sick. Let's go, man. Come on. Give it to me. Yeah, 604. Oh, man. What was that? Almost 500 ounces on that one. Wow. That's crazy compared to what we just did before that. And guys, we're not even down to the bottom of that hole. Oh, man. Look at this. We're just starting to get into like the crazy gold-rich area. I got to figure out how to dig deeper, man. Oh, I got to figure out how to dig deeper so badly. Guys, put it down in the comments. If you know, put it down in the comments down below. I need some help here, man. Let's go ahead and get our magnetite in here. Because you know what we got to do now. Yeah, you know what we got to do now. We got to go to the blacksmith. And we got to smelt some gold bars, baby. We also got to drop off our magnetite over at the factory. So let's go do that. Oh, baby, I can't wait. Let's go. Okay, here we are at the factory, your one-stop shop for all your magnetite needs. Come drop in anytime. Let's get our magnetite poured into our trailer here. And I'm very curious to see how much magnetite we actually got out of that, because that was a pretty good haul. I remember there was one bucket in particular where we dumped it in, and when the separator was finished processing, it was like 1,500 magnetite in that one scoop. So let's see, what are we doing here? What was that, 9,000? Holy cow, that's a ton of magnetite. Okay, let's get over to the blacksmith, man. Beep, beep. Here we are. Let's see if he's home. He better be. Come on, man. I got some gold for you here. So let's go to upgrades first before anything else. We have 10,000 ounces of magnetite. How much is this going to cost us? Oh, geez, they're so expensive. I forgot. Oh, okay. So I don't care about smelting time reduced, to be quite honest, but smelting amount increased. That's a good one. As would gold loss reduction. Man, I really want gold loss reduction, but we're 3,000 ounces of magnetite short. You know what? I'm going to get this one. Smelting amount increase. That's fine for me. Let's go there. And then our next big one is going to be our gold loss reduction. That's the one we're going for. But let's go into ye olde blacksmith. And boy, oh boy, holy cow, look at these bars, man. That's the whole thing. That's all, every ounce. we just mined in one bar. Let's wait. And how much are we losing there? We're only losing 20 ounces of gold. Let's go, baby. All right. All we got to do is wait a little bit, and the blacksmith should hand us a nice, big, fat, shiny gold bar that we'll transfer over to the bank and sell for, I don't even know, a lot. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There's our gold bar. Give it to me. Wait, what? 206? Wait, surely that's not right. It says 268 ounces. Why does that say 268 ounces? Is there more? No? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, there's another one. Why there was a bar just sitting on this table here. That was so weird. Okay, whatever. Get it in here. Let's get over to the bank and let's sell this stuff. All right, let's do this the right way. Coming in hot. Yeah. Not quite where I wanted to end up, but good enough nonetheless. Let's get in here. Let's shut it off. Oh, baby. I got some gold for you, bank. Okay, let's check stock real quick. We're at an all-time low, which is great for selling. And, hey, whatever. It is what it is. Let's sell it all, man. Oh, baby. How much was that? I don't even know how much that was. How much money did we have before this? Oh, I should have kept track. But I think it was close to 1 million, guys. Or maybe 700, 800,000. I don't know. But we're stinking rich, man. That means that from this point forward, as long as we can figure out how to get down to that ground and reliably dig, we are going to be basically pulling like $1 million out of the ground every clean out. That's insane. That is insane money. That first clean out aside, push that one out of your mind. That was only 100 ounces. The clean outs from now on forward should be about 500 ounces or more. That is insane. I can't wait, guys. Things are changing big time around here, and I'm so glad to have you guys along for the ride. I hope you enjoy. Well, hello, my fellow gold mining enthusiasts. I have something absolutely awesome to show you today, and something planned that we're going to do that should really make us a ton of money. So, first, the awesome thing. Ta-da! I have begun building a giant pit. I'm going to call this... Geez, what am I going to call this? I don't even know yet. Leave it in the comments down below. I need some name suggestions for what this giant pit is going to be called. It's going to be here for a while. Okay, there is a lot of gold underneath this ground, which I need to exploit. I need to get every single ounce of it into our wash plant. Now, to accomplish this, I did buy this beautiful machine here. Check this thing out. This is a dozer, and it lets you move absolutely incredible amounts of dirt. As you can see, this entire pit was, I don't know, what would you say this is? 6 feet, 6.5, 7 feet of dirt, maybe? I've basically stripped off 7 feet of dirt from this entire area using this machine, and it didn't even take that long. So this is Nighthawk claim. As we know, the gold is extremely deep. I tried getting to it with just the huge excavator and digging a giant hole down, which the remains of are over here, kind of buried in the ground. Yeah, it's not even visible anymore, but this is where I was digging. Now it's pretty much all completely dug over. But let me show you guys the gold map here, so you can see where we are and what we're doing. Now, I have highlighted all these nice golden squares that have all of our dirt, and this is the area I've been digging the good old pit around. So if we take a look at some of these squares, for instance, 462 right here, we could see there's not a whole lot of overburden left for us to strip. And there's a tiny, teensy little section here that has kind of lesser gold. But then Once we get down a little bit, look at this, man. 3.5 ounces. Jeez, that is a lot of gold, man. 1,700 ounces of gold here. So almost the entire area I've stripped down to where there's not a ton of overburden left. The only sections that don't seem to be following that rule are over here. So this row, the 3 row up here. But I've gotten pretty close on these as well. And these were the 2 that I covered over. So that's why they're like that. But if we start at 410 and start to work our way down this row, we should be able to get to this gold pretty soon. Now, I think I probably could take maybe one more layer off here just to make it so we don't have to dig down so far with our excavator, because 1.5 meters, meter here, meter there, 2 meters. Yeah, we'll definitely take a level off, because 1.5 meters, it doesn't sound like a whole lot, and it's not a ton, but it's less work for us to do. And in the process, I get to use this thing, which is awesome. So let me give you the basic gist here of what we're going to do. So with the dozer, you can control this blade. You can bring it up, you can bring it down. Now there's certain ups and downs that will work better or work worse for you. So for instance, if you're all the way down, you're going to dig on a downward grade. I'm not going to do it right here because I don't want to ruin that whole area that I just worked on. But I will get somewhere where I can demonstrate this for you. Or maybe I won't, because we don't have a ramp. Actually, you know what? That's perfect. So this is the best area for me to demonstrate. So I'm going to turn the blade all the way down, and we're going to start driving forward. And you're going to see we're digging in now. We're creating a nice little pile. But we are... Okay, that's not the best way for us to get down. Hopefully I can get back up. But you kind of get the gist. It was digging a downward grade. Now, if I do that a couple times, it should keep doing that until eventually I've got a nice little ramp going down to where we want to reach there. So let me back it up a little bit. Let's get our blade down again. Let's start going forward. And there we go. We're digging down again. Dirt's moving, baby. Oh, there is also a ripper on the back of this thing, but I don't think it really actually does anything. I couldn't find any use for it. Don't tell me we're stuck. Come on, I'm trying to make a video here. Every freaking time. All right, let's restore this thing, man. Okay, ignore what you just saw. Let's try that again. Oh, some other things. If you've been following along with the series. If not, that's fine too. You don't need to. This is just going to be an exciting episode anyway. But if you have, you might notice that we have a lot less money. That's because I spent a lot of it to just straight up buy this equipment. So I bought the dozer outright. I bought our huge excavator outright. I bought a second front loader, not realizing that I already had one, which is unfortunate because I definitely don't need 2, but now I do. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought the huge excavator. I think I said that already. Well, I bought a lot of stuff. That's the point I'm getting at here. So I did spend a lot of money, but I feel like it was well worth it. Oh, gee, can I get up here? Man, I really need that ramp built, guys. This is a bit of a struggle here. Oh, are we gonna make it? Oh, come on, man. Oh yeah, now we're moving dirt. Let's go. Not gonna make the same mistake again, though. All right, not my best ramp, but it's good enough. At least it lets me get the dozer up and down. Now, let's start ripping some dirt over here. Oh, look, those 2 squares just lit up gold. They're definitely not gold, though. Don't let that fool you guys, okay? But as you can see, I just basically dug a little cut right there. And because my dozer has its blade to the right, that's why there's that big pile. But we're going to use that as like a starting point. I'm going to go ahead and push some more dirt out of the way, and we'll keep this party rolling, man. So I've done a little bit of grading here. I've got a nice slope dug out. Now I'm going to show you guys real quick how you want to grade it so everything's nice and level. So we go all the way down with our blade, and then we just bump it up a teensy bit. And then when we go forward, we're going to be completely flattening everything out here. So see that? Now we got nice flat ground. And if you get stuck, you raise and lower a teensy bit, and it just keeps on pushing until you're at your desired length. And there you go. Now we have another nice flat area. Unfortunately, I did dig myself in, so you can see exactly how much dirt we took away right there, right? That's definitely a substantial amount, but I am going to need to dig myself a ramp up there now again. All right, pit's almost widened here. I went down quite a bit. I mean, if you look, you can see exactly how much I've gone down, like probably another meter. So we should be at like the perfect depth to start digging with our excavator now. Just working on clearing out this last teensy bit. We can bring some machines down here. Okay, that's it. I couldn't quite get that corner over there. Dirt's a little high, but hey, it is what it is. Now let's take a look at our gold map here and see how far down we got. Oh, look at that. That's prime real estate right there, baby. Just not, in fact, I'm just going to take those two off completely. So let's figure out which section we want to go for first. I'm guessing we start at the edge here and just work our way backwards. We sit the excavator maybe right here in 436, and that'll let us dig all three of these. And then we just walk it back. We walk it back. Oh, and we are going to have a little bit of a different job today for our Frankenstein, mainly because since we're going to be down in this pit, I don't really want to be lugging. Oh man, I just realized this. I have to set up the small conveyor that we have over there and hook it up to our wash plant still. Oh man. For now, I'm just going to worry about getting the excavator over here. Okay, I think what I'm going to do here, guys, is I am going to get a second Frankenstein. I just kind of feel like that's the only way. I need to stretch how far this thing can reach and get it closer to our pit, because I can't be driving my trucks up and down that hill all day. It's just not going to work. So let's get this thing all stretched out again here. Oh man, let me extend this out and let's kind of figure this out and see how we're going to go about business. All right, that is right about where I want this thing. Yeah, that's actually exactly where I want this thing. So let's turn this off. Let's get the parking brake on and let's just see how far does this get us over here. That's a pretty decent range right there. If I get one more of those, I think I might be able to get all the way to like right here. I think I could get to right here. And then from here, that would be a pretty easy trip. You know what? Let's just go get the second one. Let's get it over here and let's see how we could set this thing up. But first things first, before things start getting like super duper crowded, let's get our huge excavator over into where it needs to be. Please tell me this thing can get over this lip. I'm driving. It's like a tank. If you can't go over that, oh, we got issues. Come on, man. Okay. I managed to get myself up here. I just went and I moved the dump truck and took it up that tiny little ramp. So it made things a little bit easier, but we're here. We're in the clear. Now we can go and get a Frankenstein. That was craziness, man. Frankenstein number 2. Give it to me. It's 31,000 bucks a day. Geez, that is a lot, but that's all right. We're kind of flush. We got really good ground. I don't mind spending the money, especially if it makes my life a teensy bit easier. All right, there it is. Frankenstein number 2. Let's go get this thing set up where I want it. Man, what are the odds of me getting it up that tiny little ramp? I feel like almost 0. I actually think I'm going to have to do this backwards. I'm going to have to spin this all the way around and go up with this like really long end going first. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is my plan going to work? Please tell me it will. We're almost there. Oh, we're so close. No, no, no. Don't scrape now. What if I... Yeah, there we go. A little bit of turning. Come on. Come on, come on. Are you hitting the ground or what? No, we're in the clear. Just get up there. Yes. Oh, yes. We made it. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, I really did not think we were going to clear that, but we are essentially home free. I mean, some little bumps here. Tell me those aren't going to give me an issue. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. We're officially in. So let's go ahead and extend things out here. So this way we can line everything up and see exactly, there should be, yep, that's the one I want. We need that to be basically right over that little hopper right there. Once it's over that, okay, so we need to come back a little bit. Yes, right there. Okay, that's our spot right there. So let's go ahead and just throw our parking brake on. Now, we need to do one of these. And wow, that's actually staying like right there. That's quite amazing. Let me look at the front of things here though. Okay, that's kind of a little bit weird right there. And I think we need to come back a little further still. Now, is that going to be an issue loading into though? And what is the gas? Ooh, 9% on this guy. Well, we'll just run it till it runs out. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so if we were to use the excavator, that would be fine. I kind of wanted to use the dump truck. I definitely don't see the dump truck being able to dump into there. So what we're going to have to do here, let me get this guy out of the way. I think we're going to revise our plans, and we are going to use the excavator on the squares immediately adjacent to our little conveyor belt system there. And that's kind of how we'll have to dig for the time being. There should be plenty of gold. We should get tons and tons of money from that. I don't see any other immediate way of getting our stuff there without using the front end loader. And I think the front end loader would just make a giant mess over here. I want to use the excavator. Well, let's fire things up. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. I'm not going to turn anything on. I want to fill up this conveyor first. You know what? I'm going to dig up these squares right here first. These seem like better options. Let's go for our first bucket. Let's see what we're getting here. Now, obviously, we're looking for the good dirt, right? So all these gray buckets, I'm just going to go ahead and just dump somewhere over yonder. Not even going to bother with them. Once I see that color start to change in this hole, then we're going to start dumping into our conveyor. Oh, yeah, that's what we're looking for right there. Give me that gold, baby. First bucket going into our conveyor, our Frankenstein. So I'm going to load this bad boy up, and then I'm going to turn everything on, fire it all up, and we'll just start running. Okay, 93%. That's as comfortable as I am with going up without feeling like I'm going to overfill it. So let's go ahead and fire up our wash plant. We'll fire up this Frankenstein. And then before I fire up that one, I am going to get in and just verify that it is dumping in the right spot. But once that's all set up, we should be good to go. And we'll be cleaning rocks, man. Oh, I forgot about this. I got to reset up everything first. Where in the world are the rest of my mats? I'm missing a ton of mats, guys. Well, somehow a bunch of them teleported, like up there where my gold recovery area is. So I don't know what happened. Maybe like, I don't know, they just got lost. There's still a couple missing though. I'm gonna have to look around for them. All right, I'm still missing about what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need 3 more miner's moss up there. And then I need 2 more for a hog pan there. But I actually should have more mats, I think. So this is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I'm going to go ahead and just buy a whole bunch more. I want to buy enough to basically do 2 cleanouts without having to wash everything out and replace it. So to do that, we're going to need 10 hog pan mats and 15 miner's moss. Okay, so that's our number. So that's what I'm going to go grab. And you know what? I'm going to grab a big transport crate as well, just so I can carry everything over. You know what's a little annoying? I'm pretty sure you can hire workers to change out these mats for you. I just haven't had any, like a single worker that's worthwhile pop up. I've had exactly 1. And all he would do is give like an additional 1% to the small conveyor, which is basically useless. If you know how to spawn more workers or just get them to appear, put it in the comments down below and let me know, because that would be 10 times easier if I had somebody to do that for me. All right, we got all our mats. I think that's about everything. So I'm going to consolidate all this stuff, put it over here, and then fire up the wash plant. Get to digging, man. This is exciting. And we have no buckets over here. Jeez, that would have been a terrible mistake. One I make quite frequently, by the way. Okay, she's all set up. Everything's ready. We got miner's moss everywhere. We've got our nugget trap empty. We've got buckets. Check. Water on. Power. Engage. Let's get to mining, baby. Let's do this. This guy right here is super low on gas, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. But it's time to fire this thing up, man. Let's turn the belt on medium. We'll do the same in the second one. And I think that'll give us a good enough pace where we're not ahead of things too much and we're not overflowing the wash. Yeah, that should be good. All right, let's get this guy on. Looks like it's dumping in the right spot, right? We'll know pretty quickly whether it is or isn't, because there'll be a big pile accumulating at the bottom of that second wash plant. That's a better view. Let's see. And I'm going to slow it down now. I want to match the other one. And are we falling? Are you going on? Yes. Let me see if there's any like buildup or discharge. Discharge. What a disgusting word. How are we looking? I think we're matching it exactly. I don't see any buildup down here. I think we're right on the money. Yes, let's start mining. Let's do this. Okay, so for the next while, I'm just going to be digging buckets, guys. And once I get notified that the plant is kind of full, I'll run over there, turn things off. We're going to do this at least twice. I want to get 2 full cleanouts in the wash plant of this gold-rich dirt right here. And I want to, like, smash what we did last week. I want to get so much money today that I'm not even gonna... I'm going to be like Scrooge McDuck, just swimming in my vault full of money. That's going to be me at the end of today's episode. Oh, one thing I didn't check that I surely should. Let me go check the D-Rocker and make sure that that's set up properly and we're actually getting the dirt in there. Geez, that would be terrible if we weren't. Okay, we got percentages going on all of our mats. And it looks like we're doing just fine here. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, okay, we're full. We're full. Time to get out. Okay, where's my pickup? And we're going to go over to our wash plant. Oh, come on, get over there, man. Hurry it up. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're losing so much right now. I'm going to leave my pickup over here. I hope I turn the brake off. Stop! Emergency off. Okay, all right, time to change out everything. That was a good run, man. I kind of got in the zone. I was just like moving dirt, moving dirt, thinking about life and my place in the no, I don't know. I was zoning out though. It was a good time. Oh, maybe I should turn these off. How full is this thing over here? Yeah, you know what? I think I probably should turn these off, but let me see where we're at. Yeah, you know what? It's probably fine now that I'm thinking about it. Let me just change these out real quick and then we'll get back to running. Hey, we're all swapped out. I got nice clean buckets on all my planters. I got new miner's moss and everything, so we're ready to keep running. Here's our buckets of full material over here. Trying to keep everything separate, nice and neat. Man, we're gonna have a lot of buckets when we're all said and done. We may even have enough to do like another run. Tempting. Maybe we'll do 3. I don't know, but let's keep going. How are we doing on gas on this guy? 7%. Really didn't use that much. And we're still looking good. All right, back to digging we go. And buckets are full again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get over there. I should have my truck parked right there. So where is it? Right there. Top out. We can shut everything off. And then I got to go back and I got to turn my excavator's lights off. I left them on. I don't want the battery to die. But, woo, baby. 2 full cleanouts. Let's go. All right, I have got like a whole just slop load of mats here to clean out. So first priority for me before I even pull any of those mats, I'm going to start taking buckets, getting these done. And that way I can swap those out once these are all finished and start cleaning them as well. Because I have to have the power, I have to have, not the power, but the water on right there. I don't have separate water for that, unfortunately. Wait, I can't like adjust these, right? You know what? Hang on here. If I take this one off, what happens? Absolutely nothing. That's what happens. Let me put it back on. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it does shut off the water to our big sluice boxes. But, oh, D-Rocker's full? Uh-oh. All right. I got some other things to keep an eye on here, apparently. We're fine. It dumped everything in there. It just barely got overfilled, so I'm not too concerned about that. I'm going to go about my business here and start cleaning these mats up. Oh, boy. That was a long clean out. Let me just say, look at how many buckets we have, guys. Crazy number of gold-bearing buckets here. I got to get this all up to our clean out area. This is going to be a big one. I just feel it in my bones, guys. This is going to be tremendous. We have so many buckets of material here. I've never had this many at once before. That's what she said. No. I can't do it. Can't do it. We got no time right now. But really, that is kind of, the way it is. I can't wait to get this stuff running in here. Let's go get some power going over there. And let's start dumping some buckets. I can turn off my nuggetator here. Stop. And let's turn on our wavetable and our magnetite separator. And let's start going to town, man. So this is obviously like the most fun part of any day is when you finally get to do the clean out, right? See how much gold you made. It's no different for me, right? I love to see how much gold I made. I just worked my butt off, guys. That was crazy leveling that whole thing out. How we doing here? Okay, we're good. We're ready to start going in. Yeah, leveling that whole thing out was just like bananas. It was bananas, guys. It took me so long. You didn't see it all because it's kind of like watching, gee, I don't know, something really boring. Think of something really boring and then think of watching that. And don't say my videos, okay? I swear. Don't say it. Don't leave it in the comments. But that's kind of what it's like. So I spared you all a lot of that very repetitious process and instead opted to just show you the good parts, which are the ones I'm really interested in. And boy, oh boy, look at that. How many buckets do we have left to go through the magnetite separator? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 more to go. So let's go ahead, get this guy out first off, get you in here. Only 45%? Huh, that's odd. Get you back in there. Whew, guys, while we're doing this, drop a like if you're enjoying the episode. It's quite a bit of work to put these together. A lot of editing, a lot of recording. So the likes are always much appreciated. And of course, if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe as well. Keeps the lights on, keeps me motivated. A comment never hurts either. Just saying. So thank you guys so much for watching. Let's keep going here with the clean out. Okay, we're at 100% there. We are at 93% here. I have to turn on the wavetable now before I could start processing any more buckets. But before I do, just want to make a mental note. I have 19.7 ounces of gold. I'm going to write that down, and then we're going to start dumping. We're ready. Let's do it. Let's fire this thing up. I'm pumped up, man. I want like 1,000 ounces. If I could get 1,000, that would be so sick. I would be pumped up, man. Already at 150 just about. And this thing is only processed 1 bucket's worth. Oh boy, I feel it, guys. This rich ground is paying off big time. I'm not getting as much magnetite for some reason, but I'm okay with that. It would be nice to get the magnetite, so that way I can, oh no, magnetite's full. Hang on. What? Hang on. Okay. I need an empty bucket, ASAP, before this wavetable finishes. Swap. Woo! Okay, good. No. Oh no, it's gonna finish. You know what? It's not gonna finish. We're gonna do this. Get in there. I don't want it to empty out. I want it to keep going so it shows me the total at the end. A little high-speed action there for you. Man, I'm working like a maniac here. What am I doing? Forgot to put my bucket back. Jeez, I'm trying to keep up with this number and it's like driving me crazy. I've not even like looked at the gold total in the top right of the screen. I'm just trying to make sure this doesn't run out. Come on, 97. Woo, just in time. Okay, we're almost full on a second magnetite bucket here. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for that. I'm not gonna make that same mistake again. Okay, 2 buckets of magnetite. I swapped it out super quick. So we're good to go on that one. And this is the last bucket of gold-bearing dirt. So we have dumped everything in now. We're at 753 on the gold total so far. That's looking good, man. Looking good. Oh, guys, it's going to be super duper tight. I don't know if we're going to make 1,000 ounces. It's going to be so tight. It's going to come right down to the wire. We're at 880 right now. We have maybe a smidge of a bucket here, about half a bucket. So that's it. That's all our gold right there. 44. Whoa, boy. It's getting so close. Come on, man. Give me that 1,000 ounce cleanup. Give it to me. Give it to me. Don't tease me. Oh, okay. Let's see. What do we do? 977. Oh, man. I am still happy with that, guys. That's a tremendous amount of gold. And we got 2.5 buckets of magnetite here. That is just nuts, guys. So we had 19.7 ounces of gold already. That's why we're like 4 ounces off 1,000. I'm happy with that, man. You can't ask for more. 1,000 ounces of gold. That is, I don't even know how much. It's a lot, okay? Let's just say that. It's a lot. I'm going to go over to the blacksmith. We're going to process this gold. I have big plans for the money, though. I'll tell you about that when we get over there. So anyways, before we sell our gold, let's go ahead and drop off our magnetite. I am hoping that we get enough to do our upgrade, but it's the upgrade that we're chasing is like super expensive. So I don't know if we'll have enough. It would be nice though. But let's dump this in here. Let's get it in the factory. Okay, that's all of it. I want to say we need like 12,000 ounces. Ooh, we may have it, guys. We have 14,880. That might just be enough. We'll see when we get to the blacksmith. Okay, let's take a look here. Let me do the upgrade. How much? 13. Yes. Gold loss reduced by 4. Oh my goodness. We have it. We have it. Upgrade it. Yes, baby. We now essentially have the best blacksmith we possibly can. The only other upgrade here is to buy a large burner kit, which reduces the time, but that's really not a big deal. You can speed up time in this game and it takes seconds anyway. So that doesn't matter. The gold loss and the other stuff, that's what really matters. Let's get in here and let's go to Smelting. I think we can, oh, yes, we can do every little bit that we have in a single bar. How sick is that? Let's do it. Just like that. You guys are about to see the most expensive gold bar in history. Oh, wait, no, there's more. That's right. I forgot. Wait, what? Why is this one so tiny? Oh, man, look at that. How sick is that? Oh, man, I love seeing. I got to do this real quick. Yep, quick screenshot for the boys. That's right. Let's go over to the bank. Let's sell this gold, man. I know I could fast travel over there, but I really like just pulling up to the bank like an absolute animal. I don't know why, but it gives me so much pleasure. And here we go. Oh, yeah, man. Let's go. All right, how much is this gold going to be worth? I've sold a lot of gold in my day, so I'm excited anytime I do this. $11.89 is the price we're at. Not great, but I guess it's like right in the middle of everything. Let's go ahead and sell all. Wait. Hang on. Let me do a quick check of my money total here. 416 we're at. Now let's sell all. Over a million. 1.1 million. Over 1.1 million. Holy cow, guys. That's the first time I think we've ever hit that much money in a single clean out. Unbelievable. Jeez, this game really does it, guys. It scratches that itch just for some reason. I don't know why, but I love mining gold. I just love it. I know you guys do too, or you probably wouldn't be watching. So I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, wait a second. I completely forgot to tell you guys my plan for the money. We're going for the next tier wash plant next episode, guys. So make sure that you are subscribed. You got the notifications on so you see when that episode drops. And by the way, I got a whole bunch of other series going on the channel that you may find entertaining as well. So go check that out. YouTube will recommend a couple right up here in the corners. But as always, have yourself a beautiful day, and I will see you guys on the next one.